Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Hey, it's me, Apollo Delian, and welcome on in. Early stream today. We are burning the morning oil, which is not a saying that anyone says. So we're coining it here today. What's going on, everybody? I saw Ren got first right away. Ren is up at this time of hour like a psycho. Of course, never sleeping. The unresting, as they call them. What's up, Kai? How you? Good to see you. Yo, Angrim, it's been a minute, man. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Oh my god, Strange is out here. 11 months. That's wild that it feels like it's been a year. It feels like it's been much longer, honestly. It feels like it's been way, way longer. I guess that's not a bad thing to have, right? Yo, Kai, how you doing today? Also, Will Balls just saw the stream. Yeah, well, we just got started, though. We just got started. Enjoy your lurk, Strange. Enjoy your lurk. 7 streams. We're back up to 7 after Twitch manually reset everyone's freaking what's it called? Watch streaks for whatever reason. Anyway, how you guys been this morning? I've been looking forward to this. I know we got started a little bit late. I am not as good in the morning my days off because of my work schedule. It's you know, I just finished working my 3-day weekend. And it was pretty rough. So I apologize that I was supposed to be here at 10. I know we've been live for a few minutes and got in started late. But I just needed a minute to like get myself moving around. Or else you would have been like, "Here is Apollo," just like groaning and crawling around. So pretty usual shit, right? Like pretty usual shit is what I'm hearing. I probably in some point in the next couple of minutes I'm gonna take a when the ads hit, I'm probably gonna step away for a minute and just you know, finish grabbing coffee and stuff. But what are you guys up to? How you guys been? What have you all been up to? Anything interesting? I know that there's a couple games that are coming out this week that people are really excited for. People have been asking me about Deep Rock Galactic, not Deep Rock Galactic. Oh my god, Helldivers. If we're gonna get back to that, and the answer is yes, obviously. Just that I can't schedule a stream around when the Helldivers servers will be overloaded or not. So, like, I'm sure if I logged in right now, we could probably get a free game of Helldivers in, because there's probably not that many people on. But, you know, normally later at night when we're on, it's a hogwash. It's not going to happen. In the meantime, let me see here. In the meantime, we also are planning for more Barotrauma. Polly's been working around the clock to actually get us some stuff set up that's going to improve the experience. Hopefully become a little bit less madness, a little bit less chaotic. But we'll see. We'll have to see where it comes out to. It's probably not. That's not happening this Saturday. I got a wedding this Saturday to go to, so I think it'll probably be another weekend. Let's see what else we got here. And then for future plans, we're going to be continuing Alien Isolation, of course, this week, and then we're going to be doing a whole bunch of other stuff. But you know, I want to continue the game that I've been enjoying playing, which is Total War. So we're going to jump right back into it. Okay. Go ahead and pop this off here. There we are. We gotta take a minute to figure out how to actually. Hold on. I actually have to turn on some of those. What do you call them? Settings. And that's it. Viewer rewards. I gotta turn on some of those channel point things that we do here with this. That people can name their lads if they want to. Okay. Yeah, it's still on. It's still on. Okay. Cool. Boom. Where are we? Expecting this to be a slow day. I'll name you Cozy. No. But like, what do you name me? Like Joe or like Steven? Chris? Yeah. You gonna be Christopher Delian, like to fulfill Ren's dark prophecy? Either way. Here. Oh. What's up, Cozy? What are you doing up this early? Can you be resting? Citadel of Sorcerers, the newly controlled development, pure magic, run amok, devouring the acolytes and apprentices. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Huh. That sounds like a mess. Wizard trolls? I definitely do not want wizard trolls in my life. So, where did we leave off last time? If I remember, we were pushing the Marathi as hard as we could. Yo, it's Quake! Yo, it's Ace! What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? While we're loading up, let me do some of these.
But DC probably.
I feel like this is a
after that, whoever that was,
good way to do this.
Did a real, you fucking idiot.
Oh, is this the never mind. Just right over the edge. Good job, Ren. Quality work. You trying to figure out science? Science isn't real.
I see.
Hey,
Brad, no, not
how's the campaign treating us? As you can see, we're doing really well. We have control of Ulthuan, some of the north, and we're just pushing into Marathi's territory right now. Oh. What have you been up to, Ace? How'd you like the rest of Helldivers yesterday? You said see the patch notes? Oh, hell yeah. I have not read up anything on them, so I don't know exactly what changes are coming. I'm sure we have some idea what to wait, but like I've been out of the loop with Total War so much. It's a fun game. Turn off brain with friends, dude. Helldivers is some of the most fun I've had in the game in like quite a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was honestly blown away. Like I thought it was gonna be like, you know, I mean, I knew it was gonna be pretty good, but like I didn't think it was gonna be absolutely amazing.
Attack! You presumed to command. Yuri Fair!
Master of high magic.
This is Marathi's last stand. Acting up.
Tyrion,
Acting up.
High Elven Archmage.
You know what else I'm excited for? Actually getting to play the rest of the Trash Horror Collection. I know we were supposed to do that last weekend, but it plans just went a little muck. You know how it is. You gotta adapt. We've been doing a lot of adapting this week. Like, unfortunately, not being able to log into me never. Yeah, that's true. It must have been somebody else. What was I gonna say? We had to do a lot of adapting this week. Like, unfortunately, not being able to get into the Helldiver server, it's just been like, whatever. It's like as good as it's gonna be. Yo, I will hydrate right now. Good morning, DJ. There's 2 more people I gotta shout out.
Well, I didn't really have to, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens, and then stuff happened, and now here I am.
Oh, is this labs?
Later.
It can be really enjoyable, and you've got a nice, fun little niche there. Can you burn away, please?
Thank you.
What the hell was that?
It's very well executed. Excuse me. Hi. Yeah. Do you want to? Do you want to play some Ring Around the Rosie, buddy? Want to come here?
Oh yeah. I like how he's just kind of doing the fucking like slap, like the twisted his arms like move. And of course DJ.
Oh.
Fortnite. Playing Fortnite. Alright.
Gift box worth 17.
Yo, the game bricked your PC? Wait, really? Like, were you out? Like, what did it do?
No, that's still not it. There we go.
Like, I hope you're not out a lot. Like, didn't you just get the big graphics card? Like, I hope it didn't kill that. Go monitor some dark elves. Good point, Rat. It is time. They gotta die.
Scholar Supreme.
Alright. I think we left off here. Why did we leave off here? It was...
Denied.
Right, this should be a cakewalk. That's why they had that. Okay. I just made all the monitors go black, crashed everything. You had to force reset and reinstall driver. Jesus.
The goddess asked,
No evildoer may receive the blessings of...
bring me.
Defect King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Yeah, you fucking wish, Louis.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Oh my god, this is such a problem up here. They're gonna...
Ill considered.
Ingmar.
Never.
High Elven Archmage.
No,
I will study here.
you go there.
Handmaiden of Alariel. They must die.
You try to destroy them.
Unswerving. What do you require?
Is the mage? 20, 20.
Of the king.
Treading softly.
Go north. Alright, we have a whole... whole goddamn new land that we can just build up here. Your favorite part of the SOC update? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't played as much of it as I really like to. I feel like the game is starting to get better overall. Like, it's been slowly improving. It's been slowly improving. There's other people. It has a fishy DRM that installs with it. I don't know. Not really. I mean, no, you shouldn't. I don't think so, honestly. Between everything, so the big fear, and like the honestly big fear, is that like it's the same thing with people that are like, oh no, you were told never told how to slide into it. God damn it, Cozy, get out of here. You have a wall that's easy fire. High elf archer wall is glorious. The problem is I gotta, there are no archers, but I also have to, like, break through the Scarpel's lair. Alright. Hero moved.
Chosen.
You can't really do anything against them. What are we gonna do with these now? So this is kind of, once we secure this area, this will kind of be like a safe haven. So let's go for the resources to get the money. Lots of woods. Bleakhold Fortress. Bleakhold Fortress is going to go there, and... This will just be a defensive garrison city, I guess. Odd. There's no reason to have that. How did we get that? Wouldn't have been the Elven one? Tower of the Sun says boom. Elven colony. Use another lab's official creator and sticks play demonologist with GG's real life brother. Oh, no kidding. That's cool, man. You still liking it? It just didn't, it just wasn't really doing it for me. I don't know. Like, they had a lot of really good hype system.
Liberus!
Dark are these.
God, by the light of the lady.
We got Marathi's number 2 simp still in his eternal exile. Things that shouldn't get access to your kernels get access to your kernel. I mean, okay. Now, hold on, Quake. Honest, give me a real shit answer on this one. And I want your honest opinion. People have been saying that for years. They've been saying that for years. But no devs ever use that. Like, it doesn't affect anything. So, like, yes, it could happen. But when was the last time that we actually had a major security breach based on... Really? Where the fuck did you two come from? Based on someone actually setting it up. Yo, what's up, Dio? How you doing? When do these guys fucking do this? You know what I mean? Like, it just... That's not a thing that anyone does. Oh, this is not gonna work out for them. It'll be easy. TikTok, but that's new with any other program? Sure. But TikTok is also like literally owned by like a fucking company that's part of the isn't TikTok owned by like hold on, what is it real quick? Let me just not throw around random accusations. Who owns TikTok? ByteDance? ByteDance is Islands. Yeah, it's like it's actually owned by like members of like the Chinese Communist Party, like. So they're very much like required to like give over that information to do business in that country, right? It's a little bit different, my dude. Saying people don't install games on their work PC. I mean, that's your own fucking fault if you do that. If you install games on your work laptop, you're a damn idiot. I don't know, like, every job in the modern day basically trains people over and over again not to do that. And some people will still try to do it. So it's like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? CCP is getting into a lot of things. It's more so that in order to do business, you have to have, like, authorization through them in China. So it really depends on if they want that information or not. And that's the fear with TikTok, is that they're gonna want that personal information of, like, other people. Could abuse cancer reduce it, which is harsh. No comment. We're not gonna discuss the disturbing... we're not gonna discuss the state of China. Not here. It's not happening while I'm live.
Archers! Setting forth! Spearmen!
Where are the goblins? Oh, they're over there. They gotta wait. Okay. Oh, wait. They can come to us. Okay. What's up, Dio, though? I saw you pop in there. How you doing, man? You grooving today?
Yeah, you're right. Female voices are quite nice.
We're scrubbing Spider Riders. All right,
Since
easily
this is
done.
only a stack of 1, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Same with the book.
God, I love me some Phoenix Guard. These guys are so fucking cool. This is probably the first time you guys have seen them. This is the High Elf Phoenix Guard. They guard the, like, the most holy site in, High Elflandia, Iseran. They're very good. They used to be, like, a wall. Like, they could not be, like, beaten in a fight. They would just survive everything. I believe they got debuffed a little bit. What's up, Ace? How can I help you? You request more chaotic redeems? You don't know what to send City KO hordes on? See, that's the thing is, I don't know what the hell to even spend redeems on. You're gonna have to coach me. Oh gosh. Come on. Just bomb their cav a little bit here. These archers are gonna sputter all over here. Is there McDonald's you can go to? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll redeem a McDonald's. We'll make a McDonald's redeem where I just show up and deliver McDonald's to your house and curse you out. Fire Phoenix in World War II having regeneration. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it wasn't. I don't know. That's actually funny because I remember the first time when I was playing in 3, it died, and I was like, how the fuck did my Phoenix get killed? Like, there was no way it took that much damage. Like, I didn't even think to look at it, right? Crucial, oh man, not again. It's in a friendly, caring way. I believe you fucking you fucking bathing regularly, huh? You eating right? I'll fuck you up if you ain't eating right, Ace. That's the show up. That's what it's gonna be like. You ask eating right? Yeah, it's not my responsibility, is alright? That's yours, okay? Listen, just because I'm a bad influence on your life doesn't mean you gotta listen to me. I tell you, Apollo accepts no responsibility for all the mistakes that you may or may not make, or be influenced by him to make. Absolute psycho behavior. Listening to me, I mean. Speaking of phoenixes, where the hell is this thing? One of the major issues with the Phoenix Guard is that they just eat a lot of fire. A lot of fire. I mean, listen, Quick, I've been reading everything you've been saying, and again, like, I just do not... I have never seen evidence of this happening. Like, yes, it's all these things that can happen. Yes, there are games that can be, like, shittily put in there, but, like... When? What? And they're usually very well known. So like the idea that like, yo, Phoenix! So like the idea that, that like the Helldivers devs too, who just incompetently made it, like, are gonna do something with it, or not patch it. Like, Apollo, are you to blame for when I actually hit my toe in the door? Yes, I am, actually. I am responsible for that directly. Oh, this is easy. Check this shit out. Like, it doesn't happen, though. Like, these things are so far and few between. Come on, compensation. The only compensation you're gonna get is a volley full of arrows. The best fucking militia we have right now. Wow, those goblins. What are they, nasty skulkers? Yeah, they're actually quite deadly. Huh. Wow.
Archers.
I hope that's the no nonsense answer you wanted. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Dio, it is. It is. That's all I'm saying. I have a healthy disbelief in the fact that, like, I feel like perhaps the fear that we have of, like, that's going to be, like, a regular happening thing, that the you know, kernel level anti-cheat is going to be a fucking problem. Like, but is it? It never seems to be. Everybody always says that, and then nothing ever comes of it. We took way too many unnecessary casualties. The fuck are you? Oh, that's the Night Goblin War Chief, whatever he is. War Boss. They have 2 War Bosses, because they have 2 armies. That makes sense.
Orders received.
Was a little bit worried for a second, like, how did they get 2 of those guys? But it is, I mean, it is logically tracked, like, what could be done with that, though. So, yes, it is the real deal. I would like to state for the record that in my experience, it's not that, right? Deforcing me to turn a security feature off because I want to use sneaky DRM that was never updated is a major red flag. You never do anything besides gaming on that machine, then you don't have to worry much about it. That's, maybe it's just in my opinion that the idea, like I said, like, I don't think you should. Like, I have a personal laptop for, yeah, they're unbreakable. They just didn't die there, or they just have to fight till they die. Like, I mean, look at these units. They should have ran, but they just stood and took it. I have a personal laptop for finances and stuff, but like, it might just be entirely possible that's how I was taught. So perhaps my dismissal of it is. The fuck? Perhaps my dismissal of it? Yeah, exactly. I would say perhaps my dismissal of it, just that when I was young, my dad taught me, like, here's how you use the computer. You know what I mean? You don't go on your gaming PC and... So you don't go on your business laptop and watch adult videos, was exactly what he said. In less crass terms. He was like, I know you're gonna do this. You're a teenage boy. Do not go on the fucking computer you use to do your taxes and watch this shit. Go on a laptop. Go on your phone. Go on something else. I was like, Dad, what the hell? He's like, yeah. No shit. But, like, that's a good lesson, right? That's a good, yeah, smart dad. That's a good lesson. That's a good lesson. 100% a good lesson. Like every teenager should be taught that.
It shall be done.
And no matter how much they fucking cringe at it. Don't use please. Phoenix, go sit in the corner. You're not allowed to talk for the next 20. I'm not even gonna time you out. You're just not allowed to talk to me for the next 20 minutes. It's horrible. Don't use your tax powder for the noodle videos. I like to imagine that he's been, like, drinking when he says that. He's like, hey, kid, listen to me. You don't talk to me like that. But while you do think it that way, I'm not so optimistic. I think that all people are, yeah. Yeah. Make OnlyFans great again. Oh, Jesus. You know what I'm gonna say? Like, all right, can I? Honest. Oh, hold on. Let me wrap this up, because I do think I'm starting to get what Quake's telling me now. And it took me a couple minutes because I'm like, I just don't see the evidence where this is happening live. But like, it might be entirely that, like, it's just bad practice. Jesus fucking Christ! How many goblins are there? So many goblins and gutter rats. We're never catching these little fucking things. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Is Ulthuan looking well? Oh my god, dude! You wait till you see what Ulthuan looks like in full. We might not be looking well here. I think I might have just got overrun by the cav. The cab diff.
Understood. For duty.
They're goblins, though. I might be able to push them off.
We will obey.
Following orders.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the just use your Apple goggles. Yeah, that's what you want to do. The fucking major like difference is it is entirely possible that Quake is right, and I am just like, nobody would be stupid enough to like go and download, you know, to play their video games and install the like the security breaching backdoor shit on their thing. Meanwhile, there's like somebody that's like installing their fucking they're playing whatever Helldivers on their work PC. Tyrion, although I do have both of them right now. Sweats. Gozy, get a laptop, get a notebook. It's like $50. We got crowns. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, time to stretch. The hydration has come already. Guys, we're not spamming that. We're not spamming that. Careful now.
Quickly now.
Oh, what the hell was I going to say? There was something I was going to bring up. Somebody else said something. We got busted. Oh, well. Oh, that was it. What do you mean I can't hydrate you until you use round? Yeah, you can't do it, Ace. Alright, I set a timer. Lumia bot's got my back. Is it just me? We were talking about, like, the modern rise, and I know it's not a modern thing. Is it just me, or was it 2020, everything on the internet just became very, like, openly horny? Like, everybody was just suddenly, like, yeah, you know what?
My prowess is needed.
I'm just gonna take the auto-resolve.
Take them captive.
I'm not gonna lose the Shrine of Assyrian to a fucking goblin, but warband. I cheated, and I cheated you all of my death. What are you gonna do now, huh? Huh? Please don't follow. Please don't do it. You died an interesting convo? It's been a long thing here. But my point is that it has blown my mind consistently that, like, I'll go on Facebook and just straight up see, like nudity on Facebook. It fucks with my head a little bit, where I'm like, what? We don't need this anymore. Should we just do this? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Correct. However, Facebook is not. I might have been the start of COVID when the internet got on here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it was 2020. Twitter is the new live leaks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? So I only got a Twitter last year. And I saw, like, I was like, is this just how it's always been? I don't remember people talking about Twitter like this, and, like, where I can just watch, like, people, like, getting, like, every other, like, video posted is like, oh, it's some kind of, like, insane street fight, it's some nudity, it's like, oh my God, man. And then you go into the comments section and it gets fucking crazy. Hey, what's going on, Kitsune? How's everybody? Well, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Is the important question here. 10% income from industry. Ooh, trade tariffs are way more lucrative, I think, right? Let me see here. A lot of that's entertainment. You trying extra hard to mod on Warhammer 3? Oh, hell yeah. I got all that we don't want to buy your own that's being saved. I mean...
High Elven Archmage.
It is a common thing that comes up on the internet nowadays. And, like, it's always been there, but it just, in my mind, it's like, has this just been... I feel like 2020 fucked with people's heads, right? A lot. Excuse me,
Trained
sir?
by the White Tower. Outrageous.
Excuse me, sir? Let me turn the camera around. Hello?
Thrice never. Seeking a trial.
Hello? Excusez-moi. S'il vous plaît.
We will prevail. The most gifted.
Where's my wizard? Delete that, man.
Come forth.
Thank you.
Mage of the White Tower.
Delete that, man. Everyone had nothing better to do. And shine and bind. I don't know what that means, Kai. Oh, don't give in to the OnlyFans girls. I mean, I've been on the internet. I don't need. Listen, here's a fun little fact. One, Apollo's been around a minute, okay? Apollo is not a spry young youth anymore. But two, Apollo doesn't give a shit about that stuff. He just don't care. He just don't care.
Master of high magic.
Those birds chirping from the game. Oh, the one of the you might be able to hear my budgie in the background. He's quietly chittering. I had to dump my ex because I got way too addicted to that stuff since COVID hit. Jesus. What? Oh my God, was he like just spending all his money on it? 'Cause that's a bad deal. Like,
I will lead the Asa.
You tried the SFO mod? Not yet, Kitsune. Although I did write, actually I have it down on my notepad right here. I was looking at it. I think the next campaign I'm gonna do as a SFO mod. I mean, since a while, the stuff on Twitter and starting 21. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm picking you up, Phoenix. I'm putting you down. I'm not putting you down though, because that would be mean. Cyberbullying is wrong. Okay. No, but I mean, the Twitch meta thing was like, sure, fine, let them be naked. And you just categorize that with everything included us. I mean, that ended exactly. All I'm going to say about that is that ended exactly the way I imagined it would, with them being like, oh shit, because like they didn't run it by their fucking sponsors. Because all the ads were like all the sponsorships were like, I don't think we want to advertise on this site anymore. And they were, oh fuck, well we didn't know you were going to do that. Like, what did you think was going to happen, my dog? You think you were just going to walk away from that without like losing a bunch of ad revenue? It's fine. Whatever. Not like it affects me and a bunch of other people that, you know, are technically contracting for you. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pew. But that's why I don't, like, I've curated my Twitter to be my friends. So I can, like, go on there, for example, and see, like, I basically, I can go on there and probably find Ace or, like, one of my other friends, like, really quick. Like, fellow streamers, right? Or, like, 2 or 3 of the authors I like. I can see whatever Neil Gaiman has to say. Well, he's not on Twitter anymore because Neil Gaiman fucking hates Elon Musk. That's like not a hidden fact. Or I can get like the tweet that will come out at some point in my lifetime where George R.R. Martin's like, guys, I finally remembered to finish my fucking book. Me, my content, and a few spam bots. Yeah, I mean... Oh, and then horror game. Like, indie devs, horror game devs. There's a couple of them I just talk to on there regularly. It's really cool. I thought that was super cool when, like, one of my favorite, like, one of my favorite horror game creators who makes, like, very parody-esque horror games, Oates. He just, like, he's smaller, but like he still replies to like every comment that he gets, and it's so fucking cool to see it there. I don't follow. Also don't care what they think. Yeah, but I also don't care. Like, the thing with me, Bonter, is that like Neil Gaiman talks about like a lot of political shit. I don't honestly care about that, but I do like when he talks about storytelling. You know what I mean? So like my brain, when he's like, I think that that voting for blah blah, I was like, okay, I don't care. dude, you don't have an informed opinion. This is just literally like talking to some normal guy about this. I can go talk to my fucking mom about who she wants me to vote for, and I would have more of an effect on my life than what Neil Gaiman thinks. Not that he's right or wrong. I'm not saying that. I just don't care. What I do care about is when he tells me about writing or like interesting ideas for stories or how he came up with like shit in the Sandman. That's the stuff that I follow him for. And it's really good. Like he's really cool, you know what I mean? Ari Salvatore for a while, very political instead of that. Yeah, it also you have to have a certain temperament for it, I think. And like for me, it doesn't bother me. But if it bothers you, as Bonter has said, I just don't want it. He doesn't want to deal with it. You don't have to deal with it if you don't want to deal with that. Where you're talking about, you know, you're trying to like fuck around on Twitter, right? All these tech industry layoff everywhere. Exactly. Yeah. So like it's entirely. I'm not gonna fucking. I mean, of course, you know you're a reasonable adult, Bonter, so I'm sure you know what I mean. I ain't gonna give you shit for being like, no, I don't follow him because he talks about this shit all the time. Like, oh, I get it. I'm just saying that it, like, to me, my brain can just tune it out. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. That's all. Broad question, but have a crack. That's a broad question, but have a crack. Oh, could you make a game in a game? Oh, okay. I don't really talk about this one all too much because it's just not something I ever want to talk about. I have had a couple of years ago, I had an idea where I started learning how certain types of programming and like stuff worked, so that I could maybe perhaps one day actually like working game, like make my own game. And it may be coming down the future. That may be something that comes down in the future. But if I could make the game that I want, what would it be? Well, it would be a the best way I can describe it is a horror. It would be a horror game because that's my true pride and joy.
Orders received.
Sci-fi.
It will be done.
A sci-fi like haunted house simulator with and by I say haunted house simulator, I mean like games like Lethal Company is a haunted house simulator to me. Phasmophobia is a haunted house simulator to me. Shit like that, right? And then it would be basically a game where like you play as a cooperative online game where you go through a semi-randomly generated map every round, and what you're doing is you're kind of like in a government facility with a team where you have to identify the threat, this like whatever entity we'll call it that has escaped this facility. You have to identify it by getting like certain clues, and then you need to, once you identify it, you would go around the level picking up like a solution for how to defeat it. Up until then, it would just be like a very like Mr. X style enemy that just follows you and just, you know, like beats the shit out of you. I always imagine that it would, you know, the original design idea was that this would take be like 30-minute rounds, 4 players, and then like the way that you would kind of, there's a, you know, we went through this and we kind of set this up, but like as far as I have ever gotten into building that, I have had the selection system, like a lot of the menu. I have had how like I wanted like the interaction system to work. So like how you would interact with objects in the environment, how you would work with like certain items, and then like I found an AI toolkit that would allow you to like do different behaviors. And at some point, the last time I really looked into it, like I was really looking at it, I was trying to figure out how that AI toolkit worked.
Northern Sea Guard.
And I don't know, I didn't get too far, but like I got far enough to realize that like if I was going to do it, I would need to put like more work into that. So like it's something that might come up in the future. I'm sorry, that was a very vague answer. I'm trying to play a game, and I don't want to like just be like, here's 100% like what I was always thinking, for reasons I'm sure you understand. But like there is a very specific game that I have in mind. The problem is that with a budget of no money, it is very hard to do that. Because, like, I see a lot of games that fail on them not being able to deliver those promises that they give. And this very much was something that I considered, like, what is the possibility of us being able to do this without, like, finding a way to fund it? And it was like, oh, it's very ambitious. So, you know, if I ever make it big as a streamer, you might get yourself like a really, really surrealist horror game, where you a very SCP meets Alien Isolation meets Phasmophobia kind of game. Now, would anyone like it? I don't know. I think I have some effort, like with some of the systems that we had kind of played with. I kind of believe that they would. There was some idea that was like, yeah, people generally like respond well to having this sort of in-depth thing. Loading Blender, been rendering scenes and building Minecraft, and sort of blown up on Twitter. But I plan to take a little zero design in the path in the future, and the answer is genuine, ambitious, and honestly, really solid. I appreciate that of you. I really do. I really, really do. I mean, and honestly, man, I really hope that all of your dabbling around with those things, I hope it turns into something for you. Because, like, honest to God, I don't, like, I want to succeed. Like, honest, like, here's my pipe dream is to succeed and become, like, a big streamer. But, like, if I never do it, and then, like, I don't know, random dude in my chat, you know, Pew, if you did that, if you blew up and became this big famous guy, how would I feel about that? It would be like, yo, that guy used to hang out in my chat. That's so fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like that would be, like, it's like, I knew them. Like, that's so cool that they made it. Because, like, I ain't got time for fucking jealousy. I grew up in a, I grew up in South Philly, and it's really poor around here. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, people from here, I'm not going to name the town I'm in here, but people that are from around here, when I name the part of Philly I'm from, they're like, oh, okay. And, you might be able to figure it out based on that entirely. But, you know, like I grew up in the hood, and, like, one of the things I always remember people were talking about was when somebody made it, nobody got pissed about it. Nobody was jealous. They were like, yo, so-and-so made it. He got his money. He got it, you know, he got his life. It was always, that was like the most wholesome part of something like there. So, like, that's the way it is. You know? So I really do. I wish all of us could fucking succeed. Being a developer nearly 2 years experience, I say some single player pixel art is doable for a person that's not developer that much. He's only learned. It was a 3D thing. I actually have a lot of, like, work in the, Marathi killed 110 elves. A lot of work into, like, the 3D environment building. I always want to do more than just build Minecraft and make money. Other programs is Blender, Daz 3D, Photoshop, something I'm take elsewhere. Damn. What's stopping you, Pew? I mean, obviously time and effort, right? But, like, keep going, man. Oh my god, we made music for ourselves. Just make the game you want to play. Other people something. Exactly. Well, in my mind, I kind of feel like. So we were just talking about like games that are coming out recently. Like, Call of Duty is like a giant corporate nightmare, right? It's a giant corporate nightmare, and it's made to be another Call of Duty game. It's never going to be anything different. If you like that, good. Like, if you like that, like, you know exactly what you're getting. But you pick up a game like Helldivers, and the thing is that we were discussing their anti-cheat system, we were discussing all the glitches, all of that. If if the game wasn't good, there would be no discussion about it. We would just say, ew, that sucks, get it away from me. And we would just leave it, right? But the gameplay is so good. It's so good that we talk about it and we argue about whether or not it's worth it. We argue about like we criticize the devs for making all these mistakes, and that's it. And it's not because it's some corporate bullshit game that everyone liked. It's the devs said, here's the specific game we want to play, and then they made it. And the gameplay shows they made it for them. They made it the way they wanted to, and it's a work of passion, and it's good. It's really good, despite all of its flaws. And I think we can all agree on that part. That despite the fact that there's all this shit that went wrong with it, when you actually sit down and play a game of it, it's amazing. Just to make music with FL Studios. Apollo, if you ever need a soundtrack, let me know. Jeez, man. I would love to have a soundtrack. I have very limited funding on this channel, so I appreciate it, Pio. Yo, thank you so much for the resubscribe, dude. Appreciate you. It was really good to see you again. But yeah, don't mind me. I can espouse for a while about games, and if I wasn't just sitting here playing Total War, I probably could sit back and actually put some thought to it and come up with a better, cohesive explanation of what the fuck I want in that. I mind you. Rocket, you're gonna get sprayed, okay? With the day bulb.
Master of high magic.
But only because we care. The sticky spice. I use Stream Beats and Moose with a scarf, which are DMC free. Yeah. I mean, I know where to get DMCA music. I love a lot of synthwave music. I was talking to Caro about this, and over the course of this year, we are gonna see little by little, because I'm not gonna be able to do it all at once. What the fuck is this? Serious right now?
I see the winds.
I'm not gonna be able to do it all at once.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I'm gonna have to add you back and get around to telling people. No, it's all good, man. Send you some. I appreciate it, Pew. I will definitely let you know, and it might be a. I hope you don't mind if it's a, this might be a few thing down the road at some point. But because there is a lot of things that we're working on improving around here. I want to get a lot of background stuff. I want to get stuff prepared for when we play Mech Warrior. I want to actually brand into like more of a theme.
Handmaiden of Alariel. Saint Louis, advancing.
Good things take time. Correct. I want this to be a little bit more of a something I enjoy to like put on as a show. I don't think this is going to be working. Monolith. The Blacklight of Findle. Oh, I forgot Polly want to rename this. I was browsing the website of the Felldivers game and went to their careers page, and there was a position of monetization designer with a description that talks about treasure chests. Well, they're not a big corporate. The greed is already sitting in the loot boxes. I mean, we've seen what their like loot boxes are, and it's all in game and not very exploitative. I know you legitimately have alternate times. I'm gonna be trying to do. I'm gonna be trying to do more of these earlier streams. I don't know because what is it? Well, it's like, oh, it's like the middle of the night for you anyway. Well, all right, never mind. But like, I'm gonna try to be spreading them out throughout the week. So Australia, exactly what is that? 16 hours or 14 hours or something? Apparently they want to take it further, hence the open position. Interesting. Oh man, maybe I can be a monetization homie.
Trained by the White Tower.
Like, I could definitely exploit people for their cash, right? Like, I feel like I would be good at that personally. Jesus Christ. Please don't listen to me. Someone's gonna be thinking this seriously. Put in perspective, it's 2:12 a.m. Wow. Oh, okay. That's right. I always have trouble with Australia. I don't know why that, like, I can't lock down what time it is. You know what it is? No, it's because I always forget that you guys are in like 4 different time zones, right? You finished editing a video. You've been up for a bit. Well, good to have you, man.
Onward.
But yeah, if you're ever around on Discord and stuff, like I'm around too. Box sealed rations.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Let's get north.
To adventure. Going ashore.
We'll head to the Twisted Glade.
You have use of my power.
Why?
Ladriel,
Never mind.
grant me your sight.
High Elven Archmage. Led by the winds.
Banish corruption. Alright, first we have to get the Slanesh, the Chaos corruption, out of this fucking land.
A new fortress of magic.
You join the Discord again? Anytime, man. You know you're always welcome there. Oh. It is really cool who you meet on, Twitch. Because, God, I think, when was it that we, because it was back when, like, it was right back when Lethal Company first started getting big, I think. So, like, October? Right? Yeah, it was October. It's been a minute. Holy shit. It has been a minute. Or November, I guess, was when it really started getting big. So I was just trying to remember when the last time we were really talking. Yeah. It was like right when we started Lethal Company, so it was like right when it came out.
I fight for Ivres. Noble.
We had the mod for like to have we had more company in. We were just literally playing with everyone to see what it would do. That was fun. that was a fun time. Turns out it works. There's another game that really blew it away. There's another game that's the game that they wanted to make and not the game that they were told to make. Lethal Company. Everybody loves Lethal Company. My God. Everyone and their dad is playing Company.
Spearmen, to battle! Very well. We will obey. It shall be done. Understood.
As you say. Going!
Loyal.
We gonna do it?
By Alariel. For Assyrian.
I played so many times. That other session was honestly amazing. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, we still play it. It's just that it's there's been a lot of stuff going on.
Yes.
I'm just looking forward. The one thing I'm really looking forward to is in next month, the mod Rogue Tech for one of my favorite video games, BattleTech, is coming out. I'm sorry, not coming out. It's getting its huge update. So I'm actually planning on going back and playing a little BattleTech there. And then Mech Warriors 5 Clans is coming out this year, and that is the game that I've been waiting for. And then later we're gonna have Space Marine and a bunch of other Warhammer 40k games. And like, damn, I can't wait. There's so much stuff I'm excited for this year. You are all gonna have to deal with me being insufferable about Warhammer for like 3 to 4 months, guys. I'm very sorry to hear that. Or very sorry to inform you that if you don't like Warhammer 40k, I'll see you in October. I was gonna get a point there. Yeah, Clans is coming out. I got something special planned for that.
Yes.
God, those archers are so fucking good.
Spearman! Warden of Ulthuan!
More rest.
I am called upon.
No Minecraft art channels. We can make some art. We can make some art channels. We also use media for a lot of that stuff. But give me a minute. Give me a minute up here. We can make like a art or creative art and creative channels. I think that's fair enough to do, right? You heal that. Silvering Garden.
Spearmen! For Ulthuan! Dragon Princes! Noble! As one!
Your days as creative person are over. I've ruined his dreams forever. Truly shameful behavior on my behalf. Model sketches. You know what? That's funny. That's true too, because I would say that if we have like an art or creativity channel, that dragon's about to die. I gotta get him out of there. There's a lot of people that do like Gunpla and stuff, like building models and Warhammer models. So it'd be a good place to kind of consolidate it all, right? Can't wait for MechWarrior for clans. Oh god, I forgot about that. I might actually. I might be tempted to get the to get it off the Epic Games Store. Honestly, that's how much I want to play clans. I'll be fucking mad, 100%. But like, I'm thinking I would still do it, Quake. Honestly. Go attack without limitation. The engine might be better going in general. It's a funding thing, and like the licensing thing, right? Like they don't want to make just a robot game; they want to make a BattleTech game, so that they'd have to be able to pay for the licensing. Also, I feel I'm going to say this as a total criticism of them. I feel like the guys who make Rogue Tech would make a terrible video game, because the way they do is they literally update Rogue Tech every 2 fucking minutes. Like, I have legitimately gone into Rogue Tech, gotten like a gigabyte update. Fuck it, Altharian got wounded. I'm just not doing this today. Like, we're just not winning this shit today.
Awaiting orders. Dragon Princes for Assyrian. Battle calls. Aurea.
There we go.
For Ulthuan. Loyal. For Ulthuan.
Eagle Claw.
Help!
Hey, Polaris. Good morning. How are you doing?
As you say.
Crush them!
Acknowledged. Noble.
Help!
Yo, what's up, Dio? When it comes to developing, less is more. Exactly. So Crane uses a mod. We go into full game smoother. I mean, it's the updates are so weird and janky because they rebalance their stuff like every 14 hours. The guys who work on it are very. The Rogue Tech mod filled with guys that are very creative and they do a great job. They're very strange. They are very strange. I don't understand why they behave the way they do. They like, they'll put out a 2 GB mod, wait for 12, wait 12 hours, put out another 2 GB update to the mod, and like, then you go to bed and you wake up and they've like retracted that update. It's like, guys. And it's made on Harebrained Games BattleTech, like, system. So it's got a memory leak as it is. So as they are, like, they refuse to, like, they don't work with it. They just do what they want to do. Like, they didn't take the time to learn the confines of this game. They don't take the time to figure out how to do it. They just kind of brute force a lot of stuff. Okay, but that's got nothing to do with Steam, Quake. I just realized how many projects I've done since Elise spoke. That's good, right? Have you... No. Oh, no. Or is it bad? Is it like you haven't done enough, or... You've done too much? Hey, cave crawlers with you sometime? Cave crawlers. Let's take a look at it. Lars, we had a really good suggestion when you get a second for something we can add. We can add like a art and creation section to the Discord for people that want to post like either artwork or videos or fucking like if they want to put their like figurines and the stuff they paint there. Did you just say okay for me from literally the next room? Oh, I didn't. I thought you were at your computer. Aye. You okay? We're gonna take a short break here in a minute, guys. I'm gonna go say good morning to Polaris. I'm gonna say good morning to Polarity. I don't think Steam handles mod updates the same. No, Quake, it's got nothing to do with Steam because Steam doesn't like they use their own installer. Like it actually makes its own installation of the game outside of Steam. Like you actually have to go. They took their they refuse to use the Steam. Well, they can't use the Steam store. They can't use the Steam store because Harebrained Games doesn't enable mods. But they refuse to use Nexus mod. They're like very paranoid about it. Exactly. Yeah, they don't like to have any hosting site. Exactly. It's not using its own thing, or it's out using its own thing. Not. You know what I'm saying?
Seize it.
Posted 9 times on Twitter, 12 times on Instagram, and 3 times on YouTube since last discussion. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh god. We got the shit kicked out of us. No. Yep. This would be the best one, I think.
Time is of the essence.
Hey, Thorgrim, how you doing? Peek in when you have some time? Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Dio. We're gonna take a short break here in a second. Exactly. Yeah. They're doing something really weird with it. They have their own launcher. You're losing because we're breaking our focus. It's our fault. Yeah! It's not because I suck at this game, right? Good. Enjoying some soup. Enjoying some soup. What kind of soup you getting? You're gonna be judged heavily based upon your choice here, by the way, Thorgrim. You can ask anybody. I'm a connoisseur of soup and kind. I love the whites. Oh yeah, he's got Albion. I almost said that Louis Liancourt has Albion or Albania. Albania? A pinch of salt. Pumpkin soup with a pinch of salt. Thank you very much, Polaris. There you go. I don't know. I like. Polaris is more of a pumpkin soup kind of person. I think pumpkin soup's okay. I think it's all right. It's not my favorite. Anguille. We'll put that right there. Love soup. Soup flavored. All right, Thorgrim, you get a pass because technically that is the correct flavor. Good job. You may receive 1 high five at a time of your redeeming.
Trained by the White Tower.
Here she is here.
Lethal grace given.
Magic in purest form.
Your orders are reasonable.
We're gonna rebuild him in a minute. So the plan with these guys is to take back the Dragon Isles, but alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta go see Polaris is okay and go walk around for a minute. Ads are running, so we'll be right back. We will be right back. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging on there. Looks like we're back from ads, and we're back from maybe on break. I gotta take my meds so I don't lose my fucking mind. Let me actually pop that up. I finally got some more allergy medicine, dude. It has been saving my life. We're supposed to be on our channel. Hell yeah. Hey, how you doing, Blars? You okay?
Odd hours? Yeah, that's closing.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's closing shift for retail.
Okay, well, I'll see how it is. You'll talk to Chap. You want to talk to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yes.
No kissing, that's gay.
Really?
Good morning.
Morning.
Put the water for tea on.
Yeah.
I set up for
I thought you
coffee.
wanted coffee.
We're gonna get both. Me too. Don't mind us, chat. She actually just slept in and just got some rest finally. We were up last night playing some tabletop RPG. We're playing a little bit of Exalted. The party sprung a unexpected encounter with a very, very powerful entity. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Master of high magic.
Need one of them dragons to come back. Welcome in, Django. Oh. Raccoon in the bin? I mean, not that powerful. That's terrifying, honestly. I saw him once out back. Lurking around, you know, foaming at the mouth. He bit me a couple times, and now the taste of water makes me sick. That's how scared I am. You know, just spooked, literally spooked away from drinking water.
What brings you here?
If you guys don't know what that is when you get bit by something with rabies, one of the first symptoms is hydrophobia. Like, you actually feel ill about drinking water. Looking for some faction to play? Who do you normally play? Out of curiosity. Because, I mean, like, you got a whole bunch of Dark Elves. People with that phobia won't live that long. Oh, no. Well, also because they have rabies. Empires, Dwarves, Lizards. Ooh. You get Cloistra up here. If you wanted to, you could probably do, what's his name? Be'lakor, and then just set west. Any Warrior of Chaos faction that starts up here, you can just kind of migrate westwards. Malekith is really strong. Morathi is more southwest, and then you gotta play Morathi. I see nothing you see in Jack Kangaroo, high on alcohol. Listen, I'm an American, okay? I only have to deal with normal animals that are scaring me, okay? I didn't sign up for that crazy shit that you do down there, Pew. Malekith or Alethanar. So, here's the question I would have for you, Django. Do you like... do you like... what would really be the difference between Dark Elves and High Elves? It's... High Elves are... more defensive. Their monsters do a lot of the offense. Dark Elves are pretty much like all offense. They mess up the economy for me. Yes, you also have to deal with the slavery mechanic. It is fucking a lot. What's with that huge vortex in the middle? Okay, so Quake, you're kind of familiar with 40k, right? So you're familiar how chaos seeps into the universe. It kind of works like that in fantasy too. So at the North Pole and the South Pole, there are gates to the Chaos Realm, and that they flow magic into the world, but they also let demons in there. So in the past, a bunch of high elf archmages, you see the 6 towers right here, in order to stop chaos from consuming the universe, created a magical vortex that basically sucks the magic back out of the world. So, as long as this exists intact, demons can exist, but they won't be able to like run rampant and destroy the universe. It gives them like a balancing act. So this vortex is basically a drain for all the magical energy in the universe. Very cool. I think it was kind of cool, at least. I generally love Dark Elves a little bit more. Like the one thing that you do get that's cool as Dark Elves is the Black Arcs. Like the Navy. That you get to do like the ships. The huge vacuum cleaner, exactly. But you have to rely on raiding a little bit more. If you play as High Elves and you play as Ulthuan R, you'll have a hard time early off, but once you get going, you're going to steamroll people because you're just powerful all around. So, it really depends on how you want to play your game.
High Elven Archmage.
Malekith is a difficult faction leader, but he is very powerful.
Seek land.
Power Rage. Power Prescience. Sword of Striking. Trunk of Maps. Oh. Lots of magic item farming. The fucking shame that we don't have any battles that we're about to commit. Oh well.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Hmm.
We cannot wait. Going ashore.
I should do it.
The Asa are ageless.
Master of high magic.
We'll remove her for a second. Just followed me on Twitter. Oh no! Now you get to hang out with me on Twitter. Thanks, Pew. Appreciate it. I'll follow you back when we get. I gotta do some. I'll do some bookkeeping. We'll keep in touch this time. It'll be a little bit easier than us having to, you know, kind of run into each other when we cross paths.
Princess of Ulthuan.
I don't mind showing a little support to the homies. Like that's the real deal. You know what I mean? As I said.
Ready.
So when Quake brings up the, you know, when Quake becomes the next like massive tech guru, I'll be like, shit, I remember that Quake. Used to play Mech Warrior with him. Reason I probably don't have a job is because I probably shot him a couple too many times, if I'm being honest. Might have committed a little bit too much friendly fire to be forgiven.
Defender of the Everqueen. What news? Primed for action.
Or that is going to be the job interview, is just him having gone meticulously through the footage and, like, just been like, and as you can see here, the PPC struck me in the rear right torso, crippling my mech.
Scale. Never. Handmaiden of Alaria. They shall fail. March.
Fuck, what are all these guys doing here?
Death to the Witch King.
It's not heroes, right? What are those? Oh, it's the okay, that's the symbol for... Yeah, that's the symbol for how the Black Arc lands. I see.
Guardian of Avalon.
We're gonna have to do something about that real fast. Me? Oh no, if I become a massive tech guru, I'll start civilization on a different planet far away from the star system. Massive tech knowledge. God bless you. Go head off to Alpha Centauri and never come back, Quake. Light the future. It's all love, though. Do you have any thoughts on where you want to be? Where you want to inspire? I have a lot of pipe dreams. Honestly, at the end of the day, I have achieved most of which I actually know I have to achieve in my life. you know, I want to continue. I want to be able to support my family. I want to be able to do all that, and that always will come first for me. Make sure that Polaris and I have a good life, and any kids we might have. You know, if I have to give up my hobbies to make sure that, you know, little Apollo Jr. is gonna live well, sorry guys, you won't see me around much, you know. But like, I still have those like those dreams. I still want to do something fun. I want to entertain. I would say that like I've already won. Like I've already gotten the big goal of being a streamer because I can make a few people laugh every day, or share like weird hobbies with folks like this. Share this with people. So like, in a way, not even in a way, just in that state of mind, if you phrase your success that way, I'm already, you know, I'm already as big as like Ludwig or Mr. Beast or whoever you say that. In my mind, I've succeeded just as much as they have. Because my goal was never to be a billionaire or a millionaire or to make like a ton of money. It was just to have some fun and bring some laughs to people. Now that being said, I absolutely am going to try to go for it, you know what I mean? But like, it isn't within my power to just declare that I'm gonna win. So I mean, it's.
What do you require?
And that's not to say that I've accepted defeat either. Like I refuse to. I'll keep trying, but I just have a really, in my mind, a really realistic take on it. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm gonna do everything I can to get ahead, and I'm gonna make sure that I don't do anything scummy to people on the way. Simply don't know where it might take you. Opportunities arises, and those open to sharing and thoughts and experiences. That I think ultimate goal is to be able to create and support the ones you have. Yeah.
Loyalty is rewarded.
We are. Oh, the sword hungers. Return it. We do not need it. Not yet, at least. Anyway, don't tell Polaris I told you all that horny shit, okay? If you tell Polaris, tell her that I said my dream was to make $1 billion and then go on 300 vacations in a row.
Champion of the Evergreen.
I heard her throw something in the kitchen. You return the sword, don't want to be the king of England? Listen, Quake, that sword will destroy our civilization. That's a different sword. Polaris shall know nothing. Yeah. Definitely Polaris doesn't know nothing.
Drop anchor.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
She doesn't know.
A fine anchorage. Your word.
God, we got so much freaking money. We're gonna build this up and we're gonna get rolling.
Let's hear it.
Oh, nothing. I was using you as part of a funny bit. I was saying that I love you. Okay, well then I don't love you. Easy as. Alright. Oh, never mind, chat. Alright, I'm looking for a new wife. She wouldn't give me the coffee. Deal breaker. Deal break. Instant deal breaker. Thank you. I appreciate you. She'll whack you with a saucepan soon. She was actually holding a very hot beverage in her hands. I was worried she was just gonna kill me on the spot. Just throw it in there. I got you. The buns of steel, Dio. Hold the axe. Just hide those trillion billions from her. Yep. Damn it. I almost got away with the money too. That's my plan, is to make $1 trillion so they can freeze my brain until they can resurrect me as an anime girl on the internet. What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god. Chad, I think I have the full brain rot now. Goodbye, everyone. It's time for me to go back to bed. truly amazing, honestly. Hashtag unhinged. Have a fun, juicy booty with your ship waifu dreams. I'll get dinner now. Rocket's like, that's all I can take. See you, Rocket. Have a good dinner, man. I'll talk to you when I talk to you, buddy.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Setting up garrison.
I really need that coffee. You yep.
The Ever Queen.
You said the truth, brother. You said the truth, brother.
I'm listening.
Very like Dio in the futures and be like, a good man spoke the truth here tonight.
Defender of the Aesir.
And he was ridiculed for it.
Time is of the essence.
Oh shit, we can get some of those wood elf units. Oh, it's Twitter. Pixel art is actually something I want to do. I have a friend who, my buddy Polly is actually, for not doing a lot of it, he is quite good at pixel art. And I don't really know how he got into it, but it's fascinating to see him work. It's fascinating to see him work. I really like I really wish he would start doing like pixel art like commissions and stuff. I'll talk to you when I forget what happened here. You like Scream and Sugar been trying to reduce both. Damn. Lars is just dumping me off on anyone they can now. Fuck. It's brutal here. We can get Phoenix Guard, we can get... Eat. There we go. He asked about your coffee, like, oh, I thought you were replying to... Never mind. I thought you were replying to Dio for a second. Oh, how do I like my coffee? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I actually just take it cream and sugar. I'm very basic now. I used to drink it black. I would just drink that. And then I started putting cream in it. I started putting cream in it. And then I was like, well, this just tastes bland now. Like, it doesn't have that, like, that hit. So then I put it a little bit, started putting a little bit of sweetener in. Stardew Valley? Oh hell yeah. Stardew Valley is crazy good.
What orders?
And he's making a new one called the Haunted Chocolatier, I want to say.
Avalon advances. A steady hand and heart.
What do we do against these guys?
Archmage. There I must.
You also have your coffee black? Yeah, unfortunately my my stomach could not take it anymore.
I will use my gifts.
I think we just fucked something up here. Like really bad.
I must leave.
Uh-oh.
True magic. Assyrian, take. Another time, villain.
Really? What?
Behold my power.
There we go. Okay. I was like, we have screwed something up terrible here. Yeah, so Benjamin make your over. Yeah. I mean, it happens, you know. So the thing is because you gotta remember, I'm in my mid-30s at this point, and that's not old. That's just whatever. That's like adult age, right? But like, what I did when I was young is I would just drink gin, like straight gin out of the bottle, and that gave me all kinds of stomach problems. So, like, the fact that it's like, ooh, my coffee makes my stomach upset is like, sure, I can take that, as opposed to like, ooh, I have a fucking ulcer that never goes away in my stomach. So, like, you know, you kind of take it what it is. Like, I never thought, like, oh, that's a shame, right? Straight gin. Yeah, dude, I would just drink straight up gin. It's good. It's good. It's good, all right? It tasted good. It got you drunk. It tasted good and it got you drunk. So my point being is that if the only thing is wrong is my tummy is a little upset when I drink black coffee, I'm willing to fucking take that, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to just, you know, what could have happened, what could happen with that.
We will obey.
There we go.
Acknowledge. Eagle claw.
I see my path.
Here we go. Let's roll up on him. Polaris for coffee presidents. It's good, but health says otherwise. Yeah. You might be right. You might be right. By the way, guys, just as a note here, I just want to say, do not just drink straight gin out of the bottle. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would I do that? Hate the Awakening the Wood spell. It is no good. That should do it. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm pressing the... Okay. I don't even want to talk about what I was doing there. I was pressing Shift 2 instead of Shift 1. Alariel the Radiant. We actually have the High Queen, or the Ever Queen of the Elves here in this battle. There she is.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Miscast Chance, Star of Everlorn. Oh, she's so powerful with the fucking heals. I forgot how she works. Super cool. I'm not awake, then neither are they, so it's inexcusable, especially at 4 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. Hey, Sean! It's going well, man. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We'll start firing into that person right there. Dreadlord. What are they casting?
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Archers.
What?
For order.
Pull the phoenixes around here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Loyal guardian. The Everqueen.
Led by Horror. Alariel. Asur Archmage.
That should be a big hit. That should also be a big hit.
Ready. Moving. It is my destination. For the White Tower. Archmages never fail.
What about you, big bird? There we go. Black Arc.
For duty. Forward.
Astronomy related names. Yeah,
Eagle claw.
we do actually. I mean, that's is fair. Polaris picked hers for a different reason than I picked mine.
Orders.
One of the things I really enjoy is myths and mythology and the telling of stories.
Sister
Which is, you know, somewhat related to things like that. But like, the very specific version of Apollo that my name references is the wise Apollo, the latter Apollo, not like the one from the earlier myths, which is separated from Helios. The doctor, the healer kind of guy. And I always kind of liked him as like a mythological figure.
Archers. By your command.
Yeah, so here's a fun fact that the way that, because don't forget the Greeks have been around they were around for a very long time. There isn't like one version therein of each like Greek deity. Like it depends on the time period, it depends on the country. The Delian Apollo, or the Apollo of Delios, is a very specific temple, worshipped in a very specific way, and it's just the one that I always appealed to me as like an idea. And so I just kind of adopted it as my name. I appropriated the name. For a bunch of reasons. There we are.
Spellcaster Supreme. Alariel the Everqueen. Isha, guide me.
Let's heal. Check this shit out. Ready?
Protection. Ever onward. Chasing them.
So Alariel's magic can actually, she can resurrect troops from the dead, basically. Something only the undead do. You played AC plus Odyssey, I'm going to so much post-research. Yeah. The version of the North Star, the way of the light for others. Aww.
Without question.
That's corny.
Order. Without fail. For Assyrian.
Death embraces my lord. Are you serious right now?
Handmaiden of the
Fuck me.
Everqueen. Moving forward.
I'm doing terrible on this today.
Honor the Everqueen.
Asa forward. Lakoy. Orders received.
Archers. Once again, stop being on defensive mode, for fuck's sakes.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Orders received. Loyal.
Yeah, Chinook woke up. Now he's dancing and singing.
We will obey.
What's up, buddy? How you doing today?
To the fray! Draw back!
Feel the thorns.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Dive!
He's going nuts. What's he doing? Is he hungry? He wants food? Okay.
Spearman!
You got him, you need me.
Swordmaster of Hoeth!
Okay. Imagine if bones were made of cheese, though. People would be more delicious, at least.
Power is yours.
Spearman!
Of course!
What did I say? There we go. Kill the fucking Dreadlord. Admiral Ingmar, go fuck yourself, please.
Ready. The winds rise.
There we go. Lord Moorhead, you was questionable. Listen, you don't judge me, okay? What I do on a Thursday is no one's business. It's between me and God, damn it.
Awaiting orders.
Wondrous slaughter!
Light of Avalon.
King and country! Die, Druki!
You go down, dude?
For the king!
We got him. Thank you. Okay, he's dead. Who's left? They're running.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Ariel!
These guys are not dead.
Assyrian guides us!
Heck this dude.
Warrior maiden.
Jesus. We got our boy over here just pecking his eyes out.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Use them to heal.
Guardian of Avalon. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
That lord's dead, basically. Took way too many unnecessary casualties that battle. Effing chat. Oh man. Like 2 dimensions to cry over? Yeah, I mean, if you're when you get good enough with pixel art, you can fake that 3rd dimension though, and that's the cool shit, right? Lots of Blackheart Corsairs. Those guys are not bad. They're like light. I don't really know. I don't want to call them light infantry because that's not true. They're basically like
Take them captive.
skirmish infantry with heavy armor on, and it's really cool to see them
Alariel the Everqueen.
in action, at least. He sucks. Metal? Metal's not bad. Metal's good.
Sail on.
Leaving the ship. Alariel the Radiant.
Alright. Oh, Master.
A reckoning. Hoef's disciple.
Searing Doom. Shrine of it.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
19.
Shaper of fates.
Loyal
Get
guardian.
her in that army?
My protection is yours.
Get her in that army.
By the White Tower.
No.
Handmaiden of Alariel. I stand with you.
I mean, most of these Dark Elves are fucked now. Like, that's...
No.
They're beat. They're gonna have to withdraw.
Weaver of spells.
You go that way.
It shall come to pass.
We'll heal up one turn with Alariel, and then we'll hit them again.
Give the word. At them! Rally to me, Asa!
I love how Tyrant Speak is just this, like, brutalized heap of buildings now, even though we're trying to fix it. Pretty much
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
unset.
Ulthuan. Orders? Akshai, I call thee.
Actually,
Success.
we're gonna do the Porcelain Kilns, I think. Stellaris. Ah, there we are. Dwellers below earthing. If you want coffee round 2, I absolutely use coffee round 2. Although I drank that coffee and I'm feeling it. Oh, it's the shids.
The taint is spreading.
It's coming, Polaris. When the hell's the next ad break? Let me see real quick. 18 minutes? We might have to go before then.
The city is rife with corruption.
Okay, those are all upgraded. Let's see here. Who else do we have?
I will receive your petition in the name of...
These home slices. They need to join us. Paulo, you being pampered? Envy. Yes, coffee went right through me. It happens the best of us, okay? Oh, the Sword of Cain, it thirsts. That's a special weapon for what we're gonna need later.
Welcome, fellow Asa.
You guys join me?
What would you wish to discuss?
Let's see. So far we have these guys. Which are my fucking favorite asset that we've gotten in this game so far. Yeah, you said it, little guy. I had my headset off and the birds making noises made Yuki tilt her head in pure confusion. Aww. Yuki's like, what? What is that? What is that? Elven colony. These motherfuckers have taken an elven colony from us. So one of our goals for this campaign is to reclaim the colonies. They've taken a... Oh, well, that's Dark Elves. Yeah, of course they have. Find some others, shall we? The Empire has taken an elven colony from us. Like... Fun question, and I do mean fun. Can we, perhaps, trade for some of these islands? Like, what if I say it won't let me trade settlements? Okay. It won't let me trade settlements. That's fair. Lizardmen don't understand how give land works. Guys, it looks like we are about to have to go to war with a ton of lizards. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna get weird up in here real fast. Now, this is not an elven colony specifically, but this is part of our holdings. Like, we own this area in here, so we 100% are going to go get that back. I don't know if there's anything down here. I think that's all empty land right now. We'll find the other one. There's one more over here somewhere. Oh, wow, that's the Great Wall. What's that? Rude?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Squeaking at me? Okay, just checking. Wasn't sure. Why even go to war with the lizards? What do they deserve? Very simple, Rat. Very simple. As you can see, they own my house. And therefore, they must give it up. All elven colonies and lands must be returned to Ulthuan. It's the only way. It's the only way. These people didn't pay for this. This is our land. That is our, that is it. Yeah, they do. It is Ulthuan's property. Ours by right. And if they want to contest it, they can give us an unbelievable nut money. The only native land of the elf is Ulthuan. What kind of anti health elf propaganda is this that I'm hearing right now? I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Insane. Land should belong to those who developed it. Thank you, Quake. Quake, a true, based, Ulthuan counselor. Blizzard's the property developer. They have record. How are we to trust... But how can you trust Lizardman property, records? How can we trust them? We just need our people in there to do investigation. You know what I'm saying? We need people in there to do our investigations. To make sure that these things are done properly. We have to make sure they're done properly. That's all we're asking for. A little bit of give and take, you know what I'm saying? How is Ulthuan supposed to, you know, grow? How do you think Ulthuan is supposed to grow if the lizard men are trying to steal away our livelihoods? You move a continent, little elf? No, but I can sure as hell move Mazda Money's ass off of my land. Give him a little bop right in the jaw. Decisive victory. Do I even want to fight this? It's Marathi's last stand, right? I'm wiping her out. Let's just get her out of here. Let's just get her out of here. They got nothing left. All your allies to help. Cloistra Diarfen? Are you stupid? Okay. If you insist. Walked into my land and just took that shit? Alright, well that's beat. They're about to regret that shit. Pooping somewhere does not equal developing, even if the lizards have to proof of it. Go elves! Thank you. Finally, someone gets it. We're gonna do Calidor. We want the magic. Listen, I'm not here to insult anybody's little, like, the lizardmen's little religion or their belief in these old ones. I'm just saying, I need legally documented proof. Signed by the Phoenix Court to prove that they own those lands. Okay? And if they give me that, they can have them. Oh my god! Direfin's got the crab! The great crab! Yo, Thumper! What the heck? What is this? How you doing, Thumper? What's up, man? You play more Battletech? Yeah, you were. My man. How far are you in the campaign?
Bring me my tomes.
You need a new clip? Yo, I don't know why the bot always picks that one. I don't know why that one always picks that one. I thought you weren't doing politics here. Listen, listen, Dio.
High Elven Archmage.
I'm just saying it's a good bit, right? Like, we all know what I'm referencing here. It's a good bit.
What is this foolishness?
All right, that's entirely my thing here. What's up, guys? Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Apollo Delian. It's a pleasure to have Thumper and his crew here. You're taking your time, still messing around with making money? Penzer's next? Oh, hell yeah. Or Panzer, I guess is the way you would say it. That game's fun, man. I was just talking today about how Rogue Tech, the mod that I really like for it, is coming out with a, additional, like a large update at the beginning of the next month. And, I was thinking about going back and playing it. Let's grab them. Yeah, it's supposed to be a big overhaul. They said it's a game break, or a save breaking overhaul. So, everybody playing it just has to restart their save, sadly. But it's going to be a huge update. And I'm looking forward to that. That sounds amazing.
I am their end. Set sail.
Let's get on here first. 2 turns, and we have Isha's Blessing. Alright, that's why we were saving it. But yeah, man, thanks for writing in here. I really appreciate you. Warhammer's going great. We're currently making plans to go out and, commit acts of elven kindness. You know what? Don't give them shit yet. Playing Baxter, the 3061 mark, moves on to Advanced. I heard that Advanced is actually really good too.
I'm ready. I second this.
I just, when I get to that point where I'm like, when it starts adding in that much stuff, when it gets to that much stuff, I just want to go all the way, you know what I mean? Like, build up to have
Master of high magic.
all of what the Rogue Tech offers, and like the huge, like, crunchy numbers. But that's just me. That's just because I have like a modding sickness. We'll see. One of the other games, I know that we tried to do XCOM Lone War on here before, but it broke. I could not get it to work. So I've been working on a Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Which I've have a lot of mods. I've taken it down from like 320 mods to like 150. And I might keep trimming down how many mods I have on that game. I think Rogue Tech, but I feel like the campaign haven't. Absolutely. But when we do Darkest Dungeon, you'll see with the sickness that my brain gets when we try to do the modding thing. Mod overload, it's been insane. I had a run of Darkest Dungeon that lasted like 300 hours. during 2020. When I started working from home pretty much permanently, I pretty much was just like, mate, I love RimWorld. I get it. Yeah, no, that's true too. You know, like RimWorld is great, right? Because you have like the RimWorld launcher, and then it takes, you know, you get to have it compile, which takes like an hour. So you get to sit there for an hour bitterly weeping as you realize what you have fucking done. That you've wasted like 48 hours of your life building this crazy mod list. And you know, it's very kind on you as you get to sit there like, why have I done this to myself?
Prince of Ulthuan.
Truly glorious.
So please make your request.
Alright, we will be bringing the Citadel of Dusk into our fold. Peacefully. Peacefully bringing the Citadel of Dusk into our fold. It is a wonderful, wonderful way to conduct diplomacy. By using influence in mass to force people to just do as you want against their best judgment. By telling them like, hey, we're the greatest empire in the world, man. Come on down. We all voted on it. You have to join Ulthuan.
Dispatch me.
It shall fall.
Ooh, a failure. Dang. Didn't expect that. Unassigned skill points. America, is that you? No, no, no. Well, I mean, like kinda, you know. No, Dio, we said we weren't. We said we weren't. But I do need to see that paperwork of the lizard men. I'm just saying. Like Quake said with the sword. Warhammer, but there's a big smile and piles of gold. Absolutely. Oh! We were about to crank out some new armies after the war with Malekith, and then we're gonna finish this campaign up strong. I thought about going after Chaos, but I kind of feel like making invasion plans on all of my friends right now is kind of the hilarious way to do that. Hearts and minds, what else? Exactly. Exactly. We're winning hearts and minds here, people. And when Mazda Mundi gets a load of all the Phoenix Guard that are going to be marching on his land, we will do that.
The Asur follow strength.
That is a...
They must die.
Of course the hearts are eaten and the minds are corrupted, but that's secondary. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that.
A strong leader.
Obviously.
It must be done.
Alright, that was a militia battle. They were just attacking a town. We're gonna skip it, because, again, you can only watch high elf militia, like, fight enemies for so long. Peg graph, not yet. Not yet. Hardwood construction. I think we pretty much have everything at this point, right? Rapid replenishment. That will be nice to be able to do.
The most gifted. Asur sorcerer.
Your orders? Inspecting the garrison.
Magic in purest form. Pure magic.
We're gonna take some attrition from going through vampire corruption.
You waste my time.
Oh no.
Safari's servant.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Forget yourself.
Malekith is coming.
Guardian. Setting up garrison.
We'll need the reinforcements.
I go. Lightning swift. Going ashore.
Sail north with all haste. As quick as we possibly can, right? One turn until the right of Isha can be invoked.
People are being tainted.
Soldier Tor.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Scarpel's Lair. I'll take this. We'll get some exotic animals.
Defender of the Aesir. I wield the winds.
Y'all come up the left flank and we'll just push. We'll push Malekith up this way. While they swing in from here to fight him. God, he's huge right now. Is this the version of the Total War franchise, or does this cheat like Total War Shogun 2? Depends on the settings. So like the AI gets some bonuses on this setting on hard because the AI falls apart really easy. But on normal it's pretty much even.
Awaiting orders.
One turn. Yeah. No cheat, bitch. What did you say, Rat? But yeah, the AI will get bonuses if you crank them up hard enough. So like, if you play on like very hard, like if you play on hard, they get a bunch of bonuses to keep them in the fight. If you keep them on very hard, they get like a bunch of economic stuff. And then if you play on legendary, like you just get huge debuffs. So you can actually make it much harder on yourself if you feel up to it. I think it's pretty well done.
Mage of Ulthuan. The winds are rising.
The pathfinding. Yeah, I sees you moves on the world map, even the Fog of War. No, no, like, it's hard to tell, is the thing. Not really. The AI is actually kind of smart. But, like...
Trained by the White Tower.
It depends on, like, for instance, like, I can see armies moving along the coast here. So they can see you, too.
My visions predict pain. High Mage.
God, we're kind of in trouble here. So if the AI doesn't just react to stuff that it can't see, is what I'm saying. I mean, the AI does always know your location. Like, it has to, by the nature of how the AI works. But it doesn't mean that it's going to react to you.
Liberus, Prince of... I bid you welcome, traveler.
Give me a second here. Looks better. I love the fights in Arch Shogun 2. The melee movement was so annoying. Warhammer 3 is their most refined game yet, I think. I really wanted to like Three Kingdoms Total War, because like one of the things I really have always enjoyed, like, Chinese history, right? I find it fascinating. For many reasons that I would love to like delve into. And the whole idea that you get to just play in the like period of the fall of the Han Dynasty is fascinating. You know what I mean? But like, unfortunately, that game was not good, and they dumped it halfway through it. They dumped it halfway through it. So like, but like, when did Shogun 2 come out? Let me see here real quick. Shogun 2 release date. Shogun 2 release date. 2011. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, wait, they've had like 12 years to work on the system. Hey, J-Will, I will stretch right now. The thing is, one of the best things about having the warring period. Yeah. The channel record. I know, I love it so much. Lumia Bot does a lot of it for anybody that's in there. Alright, let me stretch. Oh, what you up to this morning, Joe? You working or are you just chilling today? Oh. Horse duel? Oh, hell yeah. No, the general duels are awesome, aren't they? The general duels are fantastic. They're all scripted, and they very much feel like a, what's it called? Like, they very much feel like they're like the wushu films, you know what I mean? Like the wire fu, like over-the-top Chinese martial arts films. It's a better scene of a horse duel. Is it from, are you talking about, like, are you actually talking about one of the, like, the Chinese Three Kingdoms show? Where, like, Guan Yu's fighting, like, a dude on a horseback? Because that show was fucking awesome. How are you doing today? I'm doing awesome, man. I'm having a good time. Just chilling today. Yeah, that show was good. That show was very good. My friend, it's like, I don't remember what it's called. And I'm not going to be able to pronounce it in Chinese. Let me be clear here. Because I do not speak Mandarin. But, like, whatever it's called, it's basically just, like, Three Kingdoms or something like that in English. And, it's like a soap opera drama of the Three Kingdoms period. It follows, like, Cao Cao and the other major dudes as, like, the Han Dynasty falls apart. But, like, the fights in it are fun. They feel like a martial arts movie. And there's definitely, like, a couple parts where they get on horseback and they, like, are doing crazy shit, and, like, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei get into a battle with Lu Bu, and they're like jumping on and off of their horses, and like they're like standing up in the saddle and like stabbing at each other and stuff, and it's so fun. Yeah, I like the trailer for the Shogun, guys. It feels very samurai movie, like a cowboy showdown, you know what I mean? Because as we all account, we've all talked about this before, samurai and cowboys are related, right? We can all agree there. 100% they are the same thing. Eviling foe. Thumper's just cracking up. It's the quality entertainment you come back here for, Thumper. Listen, samurai and cowboys are related, I'm just saying. You can't disprove that. Druid Redcliffe 1 and 2. Ooh. Magnificent Seven Samurai. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not so much that they're related, but like samurai films and Western films like have played off of each other's tropes, you know? That lone warrior. The Magnificent Seven Samurai! Yeah. But you guys, but honestly, you know what I mean, right? Like, they've played off of each other. The lone gunman, the lone swordsman. Out for revenge, out for honor, out for forgiveness. Like, that is very much like something that you see in both of those films. How do I want to build this army? I don't even know. Cowboys were well disciplined like samurai. At least in the movies, right? Cowboys and ninjas are similar to cowboys and samurai. Alright, you get one chance to convince us of this, Jay Will. Stop joking. You forgot the S? Yeehaw, ninjas say hee-yaw. Yeah, alright, you convinced me. You convinced me. That's right, you did it. Congratulations. You win something. Eight. Feel like a mixed army there. Dumbest joke I know. It's pretty good. Gil Burnett could have done both the Magnificent Seven and Seven Samurai, and no one would probably mind. Yeah. With that, you're gone. Thumper, have an awesome night, man. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's 4:30 there. You give him a couple hours. Thumper, go to bed, dude. You can't be doing that to yourself. I mean, I'm not your fucking dad, but like, I don't know what my argument there was gonna be. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate the raid. I appreciate the support, homie. I hope you get some rest. Guys, if you don't know Thumper, you gotta go follow him right now. Just don't even question what I'm saying. Go follow Thumper. If you like RPGs and like old school games and cool robots and shit. Also he's always playing games with friends on his channel. And just generally a really chill dude. You gotta go follow him. It's criminal that Thumper doesn't have more fucking attention. It should be illegal. You're all under arrest. That is a social contract, those stupidly enlightened. One thing me ignore. God bless you, Thumper. Thump the follow button. Thump that follow button. I hate that, Quake. Thank you very much for helping me get there. This guy we are keeping him up there. He has to join us. Alright, we're going to construct an army there. We're going to construct an invasion force here. Resistant.
I serve the king. I second this. Lord of Ulthuan.
You guys not in the camp stance? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Well... we gotta get a couple more of these dudes in here. So we're gonna build 2 armies here, and then we're gonna attack. We're gonna attack the orcs. Yo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I need to have a bit noise. Let me write that down. Stick. Where's my sticky notes? There we go. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have a bot monitor when we get bits and subs. That way we don't just fucking ignore it. Little jingle. Close victory. Shades. Lots of shades, lots of bleak swords and dread spears. Ravages of rat growth. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't know why I just muted my mic when I was like trying to stand up there. I'll be right back with y'all in just a minute while this loads. Alright, Jesus, chat. Listen, we don't gotta talk about that. We don't gotta talk about what happened there. We just needed a minute, okay? Coffee really went through the poor guy, fuck. Dang. Listen, man. It's just better that we took a minute there. Ooh, Black Dragon. That's not good. Well.
Bixby voice privacy contents.
Bixby? No, Bixby. Please. Oh. Apollo, it's time. No, please, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wait, what time is it again? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Bruh.
Bruh.
It shall be done.
They're gonna just... They're gonna pick all sides is the way that they're gonna come at me. Kinda feels like a mistake on their behalf. Kinda feels like a mistake on their behalf. We'll build traps there. Nightingale is out? Yo, I saw that! So what's the deal? What is the deal with Nightingale? Is it because my buddy Witchy Wren, they are very excited to play it.
It shall be done.
As well. I think they played the I want to say they played the what do you call it? The beta test or the alpha test or whatever?
Archers. Lothern Seaguard. It will be done.
Hmm. I'm right at the top of the hill.
Understood. Archers.
Okay, let's just make sure everybody's got a spot. Archmage is out here. Want her to have a location.
Loyal guardian.
One at one gate.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
One at the other held unit. Here, where is this? I know we have it somewhere. Here. There. We'll take this, put it like that.
For duty.
Take this, put them like that.
We will obey. Archers.
It's called Realm Walker Simulator. Okay. Survival game like Enshrouded. Interesting. Now is it free to play, or like how much is it, like, am I gonna be dishing out like $50 for it just so I know what I'm getting myself into?
As you say.
Because I know the monsters and stuff in it look very cool. That was very appealing to me, was just the visual of it. Focus the emissary. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me see what Polaris has to say. 23 pound, 26 now, 29. Okay, that's not bad. Something I'm definitely going to be keeping in mind here. Now, mind you, and let's be here, survival games have been interesting for me in the past. I like some survival games. but they're very specific. Like, I didn't like Pal World. After an initial interest in it, I was like, I don't really like this. But I do love Ark. And I think that's why, actually, I think that's why I didn't like Pal World, is because Pal World is just Ark. But, like, done cheaply. So I'll check it out. I guess what I'm saying is I'll check it out. If other people are going to play, that's a big plus, though. So I will check it out. Alright,
For duty. Understood.
No, here we go.
Understood.
Put his ass right here at the top of this wall.
White lions.
You can go with him.
Lothern Seagull. Archer.
And we'll put the Reavers out here for the funsies. Who the fuck these people are. Steering Doom, yeah, it just drops. Okay, they're gonna run out of that. That's my bad. Dragon. Landing in the traps. Interesting. Just put a big project to render for the night. I think I might head out, peeps. Thanks for having me, Apollo. Catching up. Yeah, man, go enjoy yourself, buddy. I hope you have a great night. Good to catch up with you. Glad to hear you're still doing well. And don't stress yourself out about it. Just promise me you're not going to stress yourself out about not getting more done. Because, like, it's not going to help, you know? It's not going to help. But until next time, my man, it's been a distinct pleasure. Please take care of yourself, and we'll see you around, dude. Hey, Vixen, welcome in, man. How you doing? Lunch break? What do they got you doing today? Anything good, or you just...
Master of sorcery.
You just, doing your usual stuff?
Spearmen.
Okay. Alright. We're actually not doing too bad against this dragon right here. If I can get it with the rust curse thing. Ooh, Pilar's got me food.
Seeking fate.
Honest to God, like, there's no point in...
Asurian sends me. Led by Hoa.
Like, what the fuck are these all gonna do here? Start building these, I guess. Stop their troops from coming in here. Nail this fucking thing. Dragon's right where I want it.
It is my destination. I sally forth.
Assyrian guides us.
Get him up. Come on. Get up in the air. Get up in the air, buddy. Humvee stuff with operators. They're so stupid. I had to tell them to turn the lights on so many times. See how they do.
Spearman. Sinner. Understood. Lacoy.
This should just be straight damage now, I believe.
I see my path.
Ah, there's that. Where is the other tower? Is it hydration time? Thank you. Hey, Darcy, how you doing this morning? Good morning. How you feeling? You get some rest?
Pull back.
Important lights are set up on the same system and the lights aren't. Yeah.
Loyal. For the king. Without fail.
I mean, it's literally a fucking push to start. Well, not push. It's a prime and pull to start.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Effectively a push to start with one extra, like, flick of a switch. It's not very hard to start a Humvee. It turns out you don't need that. My my favorite is people that are getting told go find the keys for the Hummer. Whoops. Not a good one. Spinach woke you up 3 times and Maple once. Like, everybody felt the need to wake me up. I felt the need to wake you up, Darcy, but I knew you would have rejected me, so. No, I thought I would just rather have you sleep. Oh, you don't mean wake up like that. Anyway, ignore what I just said. Ignore what I just said. Go find soft armor. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Well, maybe if you ask nicely. Wow, Paulo, jeez. Me, you fucking nerds. Get burned.
I saw Archmage. I serve Ulthuan.
They make you change the headlight fluid too. Oh, what was the one? Oh, Vixen. I know you're a mechanics guy, but like, do they let you? Do they have you change the radio squelcher oil? You know, for when your radio gets too loud, you gotta make sure it's oiled up. You don't want to have that happen. You're not going to hear what the guy's talking about if your radio's all fucking fucked up, right? It's really important. It's really important. I've heard that one. That was probably my favorite. The favorite one I've ever heard. It was an ad lib.
Unlimited power. True magic.
Azurian willing.
Oh.
Loyal.
Loyal servant.
Not the army. No.
Orders received.
I have been known to work around boats a lot, though.
It is Hoeth's guidance.
Fuck! Oh, I can't believe we're gonna lose this.
Lacoy. Swordmaster of Hoeth. Spearman. For Resurgent.
To work on the flux capacitor. My god. See, Vixen immediately said Marines because he thinks I'm an idiot. He thinks my IQ is too small.
As you say, march! Oriole! Death to all!
And it is. You're right.
It will be done.
Anyway.
To battle! It will be done.
Oh, please, God, just stand still and take it. These things suck. I mishandled that Lord really bad, I think. Alright, those are getting pushed off. We're good with them. Now I gotta find the rest of these troops. Shades.
As you say, we go! For Assyrian!
Following my
Spearmen, to battle!
Impact on there. I have so much. I think we're in a lot of trouble here, guys.
It shall be done.
Shan't be done. They broke that. Come up here, put these across here. Put these up here. Put them there. Nail polish remover to get drunk. Thank you, Darcy. I appreciate that. Hey, it's Maple! I just saw that squid like 10 minutes ago. By 10 minutes ago, I mean last night. Oh, man.
For Ulthuan!
It's a fun night if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, getting fucked by your own choices. No. I mean, that's a, you know what that actually is, Vixen? Like, that's the problem. That's like, that's some alcoholic shit, man.
Orders received.
Kids will do stupid shit to... It is unfortunately, alcoholism runs rampant within the, within the military, for obvious reasons, but... It's a brewing pot for, alcoholism, drug abuse, and, oh yeah, his life is just fucked up. That's sad. That's a shame. That's a shame. Throw a white lie into that master face. I wish I had a white line, right? We got these two. They're coming. Where's they getting these guys from the garrison, though? What building here is worth that?
Of the Ever Queen.
For duty! Swiftly!
We might be able to win this still.
Venator, withdraw!
Maiden Guard!
Well, you got to remember, like, in all honesty, if when someone's an alcoholic, they can't really, they're not making choices. Like, they're
Weapons ready!
when they get to start doing that shit, they've already fucked stuff up. So it's unfortunately just the nature of it. So glad to hear he's doing all right though. That's too old to be doing shit like that. I thought you meant somebody your age, Dixon. Dreamy, what are you doing here, Dreams? Hello.
Will be done. The widow may die. Archers, we will obey.
What about if we do this? Magic Tower.
White lions.
She's still in there. Reaper Bolt Thrower crew over there. Ah, we lost. I mean, this stuff hurts. Are you sure you're dreamy? Yeah, Dreamy. How do you know that you're the Dreamster? Can you prove it? Can you prove it without a shadow of a doubt that you are Dreamy? Jesus, that fucking lord, or that fucking hero.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
If you join in on J. Will's shenanigans, I won't talk to you anymore. But, like, can you prove it? You can only handle one J. Will?
What brings you here?
J. Will, could you handle a second version of yourself, you think? Like... This is like the,
I hear your words, but I make no promises of
do you think I could take myself in a fight if I had lobster claws? Situation? That one settlement guy went to war with like 50 cities guy? Yeah, I know. They just lost their mind. When they get beat like that, they just lose their mind at the end. Okay, well, we lost the model. Well, we lost damage to the monoliths. Tyrion has just arrived, though.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, your boy still lives. Yeah, he's here. He won't die. Against all fucking odds, he will not die. Am I still alive? I mean, allegedly. We lost a couple people there. Unless they're like stupidly aggressive, we can probably try to find some place to eat. That's fair, that's fair. He might be angry because he's got lobster claws, though. I mean, that's all I'm saying. No, you're still in this game. You're still kicking, Darcy. The fuck is this? A shooting gallery.
For duty. Loyal.
That's actually perfect.
Yes. Acknowledged. Eagle Claw.
Oh, this lady.
Noble.
This lady's so fucking cool. She says literally just has bound lightning, chain lightning as a bound spell. Just free of charge, right? Yep. You get like 2 uses of it per battle. Super useful. Soul Quench.
Orders received. Advance! We go! Forward! Silver helms!
Well, the pirates didn't do too well. We'll use this on our boy here. Let's go ahead and fire Soul Quench off. The deck gunners explode. 3. Oh, the depth guard have completely got burned out. Let's let her go ahead and fire this. Soul Quench over their heads, hopefully. Yep. Only hit like 3 dudes. Whatever. It's cheap.
Eagle Claw! For our ancestors!
The winds flow through me!
Fiery Convocation. That is a wind spell, I believe. This should be good. Do this. 3, 2, 1. Not bad. We hit our own guys, but like 30% spell resistance. Bait them into like a little fire there. I kind of like that.
True magic is mine.
Some cruel shit, okay, chat? High elves are willing to do some bullshit to get this, to win this battle.
I am sent.
I am sent. There we go.
Silver helm! Understood! Can I be praised? Silver helms!
For these guys. Little hammer and anvil.
It shall be done! To battle! Swiftly! Acknowledged! Battle!
There we go. Enemy morale broke. Very few casualties. Just managed to slap them through here. Should be a cakewalk. The only problem that we have with all of this is that we can't take casualties because if we get our armies weakened, there's so many Dark Elf armies coming to just wipe us.
Walk in Ulthuan's war.
It is bad out here. Totex column. We'll build that.
What would you have of me? We stand ready for action. To battle! Master of high magic.
I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome.
Once they get to 250, they should be able to confederate with us, and we will have our next colony. Alright, Slaver's Point. Aaron Carr, Black Creek Spire, and Tyrion.
Shield against the darkness. Inspecting the garrison. Ready to serve.
I was about 90% sure that army was going to run away. Like, there's no way they're going to fight Tyrion's elite troops army.
Alariel the Everqueen.
No.
Her, on the other hand, I don't know if I want to move.
It shall fall. Your command?
Just to heal with her.
High Elven Archmage.
Archmage, she has everything. Fiery Convocation should be taken down a few points. No. Arcane Unforging needs to be taken down a few points. There we go. What names you lacking in? Let's see here.
Darkness will never conquer light.
We have... It's Michael. We are running out of... One, there's always tons of units. If you see a unit that isn't named and you want to pick it up, feel free to do that. Let me find Lords and Heroes. Arshafant, Fardakuno, Heller, Fafnir, Senga. We have a bunch of heroes that need names. Annalise Secretia. God damn you. We have a couple heroes that need names. I forgot about Fardakuno. I am dead. Playing with the French was a mistake. Goodbye, Cozy. Spinach the cat. You have a specific hero in mind? I got one. I got one. One that screams a lot. And one that knows the secrets of the arcane, obviously. Which is something that's a thing that Spinach actually knows. Definitely that cat knows dark magic. Like, let's be clear here. Let's be fully clear here. Sorcery is afoot when Spinach is around. Can we deny that? Obviously, that's just standard cat activities. Oh yeah, well, I mean that's fair. I've never actually owned a cat, so it's hard for me to say if I'm being honest. All right, Rite of Aisha. Now we can get our fucking attrition called off, and we can just march out there.
High Queen.
Dark are these times.
By the light of the Guardian.
Sing the songs of death.
The arcane currents flow strong. There is nothing you can do.
She wants to have... How much money will you give me? No, I don't give a shit about that.
Master of high magic.
He's got that.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
16. That'll be useful. Nice standard template army over there. Aleatory.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Gonna be a while coming. If only Spinach was smarter, used another wake me up for food, they would take over this world. That's why cat ownership is more about maintaining the balance. When you get too smart for their own good, they have to figure it out. What do you think the cats are always familiars? They're the ones doing the magic. Ah, that makes sense. I know nothing about witchcraft. I'm Catholic. We just use evil Catholic magic, which involves cannibalism or dia, whatever called eating your god would be. That's my favorite. That is my favorite thing I think I've ever said. Evil Catholic magic. That's sticking with me forever. Ooh. Alright, Malekith is attacking. This is bad. Not great. Cleric magic instead of wizard magic? Correct, correct. Very different kinds of magic. Oh, he's got all kinds of grody shit here. Okay, let's see if Alariel can turn back Malekith. If we can, this will be huge for us. But if we lose, we can at least ruin his army. In a way where he won't be able to advance past this settlement. Hmm. So guys, have you seen, like... Have you guys seen the news? Are you guys familiar with Stormgate? Stormgate, which is the they're the developer. I'm sorry, they're Stormgate are the guys that are making a StarCraft-like RTS, like a spiritual successor to StarCraft. There's been a lot of news about them recently, and it's kind of fucking weird, like, in my opinion. So the whole deal with them is that they got fully funded. They were fully funded. They got a $2 million Kickstarter. And now they're going back to look for more funding. Like, I don't know what to make of that. I'm not crying foul per play, but like, it definitely feels like at the very least they have somebody mismanaging their goddamn money, you know what I mean? It's so weird to see that happen, too. It's like, guys, like... Isn't the entire part of Kickstarter is that you're not supposed to need, like, to continue to just grab more and more? So, I don't know. It feels weird to me. Like, I'm kind of hesitant now. Like, I was very excited about it. Because I loved me some StarCraft back in the day. But, like... It makes me think that they're gonna fuck it up. Malekith is here. Dark Sorceress is out there.
Alariel the Everqueen.
4, 5.
It will be done. Archers! As you say.
We'll put the archers in blocks behind the wall.
As you say.
Okay. Here's our actual plan. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to hold up here in the rear. Let them attack the walls. And when they reach the walls with their infantry, we will pull the archers off of it. And pull them back. But yeah, if you guys have any interest in the RTS genre, go look up Frostshine Games and see like what they're doing. And I don't know, like I actually don't know what the right call to have on this, but it feels fucking shady, you know what I mean? It feels shady to kind of do stuff like that.
Quickly now! Setting forth! Asa forward!
Alright, where are we? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Advancing.
No, you guys stay on the wall. We'll fly the eagles in there and see if they can beat the sorceress. Yo, Rajak! Thank you so much for the resubscribe, man. How you doing? We're gonna barricade this.
Yes.
Ulthuan's queen. The greater good.
You had lunch with your brother heading to bed before work briefly? Cool, man. I hope you get some rest, alright? And I hope you have an easy day at work, brother.
It shall be done. By Alariel. Asa, forward.
About as easy as it can get.
Archers. It will be done. For Assyrian. Archers. Acknowledge.
Put them in there.
Guides us. We will obey. Onward. We away. March.
I will.
Let's get the Cold One Knights up there. The old bro got a call about job interview this week. I'll throw you details later. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Appreciate the subscribe, man. Make sure you get yourself something nice too. The Carbidus. I love how this thing looks. It's so grody. You know what? Let's go up here. There she is. Where's Alariel? Only problem with Alariel is that she does not have, she does not have offensive magic.
Understood.
And because she doesn't have offensive magic, it means she can't fight her way out of this bullshit. Not as well as everyone, as other lords can, or mages can.
Understood. Loyal. By Alariel. Without fail. Without fail.
That, put them there. Put them there, and we'll keep a reserve in the back. Plenty of troops. Plenty of troops, no need to rush. Oh, you need to get up on something right now.
Guardian, devoted servant.
Abandon your post!
Flee!
Please flee for your lives!
Touch and
Speaking of someone who doesn't have offensive magic, Lariel's about to have to fight fucking... what's his name? Malekith.
Without question. Understood. Acknowledged.
I shall. We'll regen the troops down below. Shield of Thorns. Oh, there we go. Pop my back. Reaper bolt throwers. Get rid of those fucking things. Old One Knight's gross. Lariel's woodmen bodyguard, the tree men, tree kin. These are Blackguard and Negaron though, so they are they're rough. Let's just say that. Be able to turn yourselves outwards.
Silver Helms!
Maiden Guard!
For Resurgent!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Priestess of Isha. Yes!
It will be done.
Fucking Carbidus is still here.
Loyal!
Get over that way. You know what? No, they gotta stay there. A Ulthuan Sea Guard can go around the back, though. Keep buffing everything. Shield of Fa. Patriarch Vixen, have a good rest of your workday. We'll see you when you're around, buddy. Okay, Shriekin over here doing great. Sorcerer Supreme. Oh, Seeker? Is this the lady on the horse? The Nightmare or whatever it is? No, she's on foot. They have so much magic on their army. Very, very badly distributed, though.
Orders received. Draw back. For Asurian. For the king.
We'll shoot right into their backs, I guess.
Spearman!
As far as reserve go, just get right in there.
Orders received. Advance! For order!
It shall be done.
Without fail!
Quickly now.
Oh, get the archers out. They're not doing any good besides buying time now.
Archers.
Loyal Guardian!
Sinath!
Warrior Maiden!
She killed the fucking Carbidus.
Stay true! Duty calls!
Asra, advance. Asra, move.
Isha's chosen.
Start healing them. One, go.
Pull back!
She's gonna run. Ah, damn it.
As you say! Lacoy!
Where are the eagles?
For duty. Kill them.
We almost got him.
Eagle Claw!
Heal yourself. You're good.
Ulthuan's call. Senui. For Ulthuan.
Where the hell are you going?
Swiftly!
She got one of the sorcerers.
Isha!
She's on horseback, right? Yeah, good.
Asa Fury!
I shall mess that guy up real bad.
With me, sisters! My queen! Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Shield of Thorns. That will mess Malekith up pretty bad. Alright, where's the Carbitus? War Hydra getting chased off. That thing regenerates, so it's gonna die. See if we can heal these guys now. We're just gonna buff this unit as best we can. Malekith is not gonna be able to take too much more.
Acknowledged.
Damn, dude. We got him. We got him. Hell of a battle. Pyrrhic victory? I don't think you understand what that word means, game. Oh, what the hell are we even doing here? Wow. Not bad. Not bad. All the kills got spread around, but we still got about a little shy of 1,000 of them. So, I mean, that's not bad at all. Malekith isn't dead. We killed one sorceress.
Slavery isn't for us.
We will, use the indentured servitude button. Obviously. Immortal unbeloved. She has frenzy? Oh no. Alariel's got frenzy now. Well, Alariel's gonna have the Sword of Cain in a minute. Oh, 1,000 experience for Karo the Gremlin. Amazing.
An archmage. Limitless
Truly
talent.
amazing. Garrison Lord not moved. Alistair, where are you at? You just took Hotek's column. Not Michael. Not Michael will take knowledge of elf affairs.
I hear the Kadaif. Akshai, I call thee.
Alistair will push on to this. This is a cakewalk.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Mm-hmm. We have to begin consuming Malekith's things. Is not Michael the moose from the food truck animation? No, it's not Michael. Have you guys not seen that video? I mean, I know I'm the only one that watches like crazy,
Master of high magic.
spooky videos online because I'm a psycho. But like, there's a video, a short video that we'll push up there. In I'll put it in chat. I'll throw it in my Discord.
Shield against the darkness.
Unless somebody can find it now.
The Reaper. As you command. Ever vigilant.
One. Oh, Tyrion's got his whole fucking combat bar filled for once. Beautiful.
Shield of Alaria.
So where to next for him? Should we march directly to net? You know what? Tyrion will strike the killing blow. We're gonna march directly to Hag Graf and oppose Nagarond.
Alariel the Everqueen.
She's got so many points, right?
Everqueen.
Lost Protection, Tempest, Arcane Unforging, Banishment's alright. Banishment's okay. What's Exorcism do, though? It's not bad. Another Gift of Isha. We'll take the passives. What's this do? Plus 15%? Oh, fuck yeah, that's amazing. That's huge. That is huge. Points here. Take that and that.
Forget yourself.
Malekith's army up there.
Asa, attack! Sound the horn.
Outwipe him. He's basically on his last legs. That would not have been a battle at all.
Your life is mine. Servant of light. My loyal subjects.
She's returning home.
Don't mince words.
Archmage, where are you? Okay.
Trained by the White Tower.
Oh, this is Alistair. Dragon units. What's in your army? Silverin and Sword Masters. Dragon Princes, Industry. Hoeth, Sword Master, Winds of Power. Yeah, that's the one we want. Armor of Calidor is not bad, but Crown of Authority. Book of Hoeth. You know what? What's the Ring of Corin do? Direct damage bounce spell, 2 uses. Oh, okay.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Arrow the Gremlin. Lariel the Radiant. Got another point. She has so much magic, though. When she fights, she has such like a huge number, a pool of magic to use. I'll have to just accept that. There you go. Outpost available for upgrade. There we go.
What would you ask of the Asa?
Confederation. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. We have the Dawn and Dust Citadels back together. All right, what do you guys got up here? As much as I would love for you all to have a fully fleshed out army there,
Guardian of the Phoenix.
you stay here. Keep those troops there. In the meantime, you don't need this. Well, maybe you do. No, no, no. We don't need this. Or this. Or this. Just go ahead and rebuild Lost Splendor.
I'm ready.
Welcome, you fragile. My will.
Silence yourself, ma'am. Your madness. Do not speak of such things. There's another $800 on the trade deal. Oh, it's Labaris. Okay. So they're right along there somewhere.
How can I assist you?
How's your army build up doing? 12 turns? 4. 8. 9, 10. Province the Capes. Give a team complete control of this province. Beautiful. Reinforcements surging from Ulthuan. Good old butt puncher. Maple's wonderful legendary lord. Hey, I saw a bunch of people started posting stuff in there. Oh, very cool. I'm glad we got that art section now. Cool stuff is cool stuff, right? That's what I'm gonna do to make sure that you gotta go. You take care, Darcy. Take care of yourself out there in the wide world, okay?
Bring them doom.
The winds are rising.
We will see you when you get home. Hope you have a good day, Darcy. Oh.
They will suffer the might
This is
of
nothing.
suffering.
I mean, this doesn't have any defenses. Great Eagle.
Ever vigilant.
True magic.
They got nothing. They're screwed. Circle of Destruction. I see.
Her servant. Moving out. We have captured it. What orders?
Colonize the Circle of Destruction.
At your service.
Waste my time. Isha smiles on you.
Setting up garrison.
Alright, we'll build that. Unassigned skill points. For Stellaris. That no. Arcane Conduit. There we go. Not Michael. What do you want? So you're back on a chariot or an eagle right now? Do either. Building upgrades available. Safri's gonna get upgraded to level 5. I believe that's gonna get us more mages and shit. Very cool. This is level 5, so we can deconstruct that population building. All that should be good. Oh wait, what's this? We don't need to rebuild anything now. We can just go right over to Tribute to the Phoenix King. Tribute to the Phoenix King.
Isha bless you.
Oh, even the guy in Vale still has a couple more things there. We doing all this stuff tomorrow, Paulo? Yep. I will be around tomorrow for whatever. So if you guys want to join me, I'd be more than happy to have you. Up to you. I know you guys have been playing a lot of RimWorld. Or both, you know. There's still a lot of MSQ I can just kind of do by myself. You already plan to join? Oh, hell yeah.
Lord of the Asray, you stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and of course.
565.
No evildoer may receive the...
I am the blood of...
I need an order.
Those who
So,
dark.
by the light of the lady.
Rumors from bi-weekly. That's fair enough. I mean, don't push your plans off for me, Dreamy, but if you know I'd love to have you if you want to join. That's really it. You're not obligated to. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow with friends, as we do on Wednesdays. This push is going to be great. I want the back end. I think we got Malekith in the bag. Once we have him, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna start doing our side projects. Seem to think I can stay away from my one true love for more than 3 hours.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I mean, like, breaks make the heart grow fonder, right? Right? Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you just specifying? Because I was almost certain you meant me. I mean, I know I'm pretty fucking awesome. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Dreamy just embarrassed and didn't want to say that I was their one true love. I am pretty amazing, if I'm being honest. To be frank. It's alright, guys. You don't have to admit it. I know. You don't have to say anything. I know. What did you think you meant, Dreamy? Now you're leaving. Got her. What are you doing now, Dreams? Wait, no, don't leave. Hold on. I actually want to have a real conversation instead of being a shithead. What are you doing today? Anything good? You just chilling. Big chilling. Let me check on something really quick. To make sure we weren't... What's everybody doing out there?
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
No, you are not getting military access to Ulthuan. I refuse to have the undead walking upon it. Self-pat. I'm watching my Twitter. Look at Hulk to see what chat wants me to do. If they want to decide to default to 14. Understand that. Oh. How'd you like aliens? Whom? Whom are you? Vashnar? Whom? Excuse? Excusez-moi? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. There's an elf. He's got chosen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chaos Knights. Chosen warriors. Help. 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 That's the realest deal. I'm gonna just die. I mean, there's nothing I can do against that. They're gonna walk right over me. They sacked that. Holy shit. There's a chaos invasion on that fucking... Oh, no. Where can you hit?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I will do my duty.
Yo, Butt Puncher's about to have to do some shit.
Short-sighted.
Oh my god. The self-pat may have been too premature.
High Elven Archmage.
Help, quick, get me out of here. We have an escape plan, right?
As you say.
Awaiting orders. Alario.
Storag Core. Let me see something really quick. Can I? May I ask you for Storag Core?
Pretty words for weakness.
What would you want for that? What would you want for Storag Core? Payments. Offer payment. 10k. Interesting.
Liberus.
No evildoer.
Madam.
Champion.
Dark are these times.
Okay. I do unplug the 3C cable. Good idea. No, wait. What if I just throw a magnet into my hard drive? Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call.
Time is of the essence.
All right.
Ulthuan's Archmage. What would you have of me? Your word? It shall be done.
We just need another noble with lots of power, lots of attack power. We'll be fine. I didn't know you wanted the treat to be permanent. I never want to admit that I would lose to these guys. Just absolutely slap it.
I see the winds.
The Empire.
3 turns. 3 turns and we can get on with our invasion of attack on the Dread Fleet. And then these 2 are coming in a while.
Magic in purest form.
Where else do you have to go?
Strike them down!
Lilith protects me. Calling forth Shyish.
Does that army have the potential to roll through all my lands? Yes, these are Chaos Chosen Warriors. They're so good. They're so dangerous. We'll find out.
Welcome.
I think I could stop them with a little bit of tricky maneuvering.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
You, on the other hand, have to die.
What is this foolishness?
She can run, but
Weep tears.
not gonna save her. You are just a garrison, basically. Be sure no one backstabs us down there.
Noble.
Hey, Marethi's number 2 simp is done in exile. Okay. Master Vince, thoughts on Vermintide 2? Vermintide 2 is pretty good. It's a lot of fun to play with friends. I would say it's probably the best in the series of Warhammer Tide games. Lots of enemy variety, lots of different classes, lots of room for progression. If you have like a couple people you play with constantly, I would say definitely worth it.
No evildoer may
I am the blood.
I forgot about her. She's already betrayed me once, though, so, like, maybe we should just finish her off? We're spread in so many directions, though. I don't know. We gotta push. Somewhere. We can't just let Direfin come over here and just, like, dominate the eastern seaboard.
We have met before.
No more elves. I will sing to you. Of course, of course.
Alright, we'll take that. We'll just take money for the peace.
Death and
those who displease.
By the light of the...
Ready the Reaver!
These guys are unbeatable right now. We're just gonna have to let them go. We're just gonna have to let them go raiding. There's nothing that can be done against that. I have to march. I have to get someone there to stop him. Effectively. Winds of Pain.
Chasing them.
We'll chase that army around.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. For the king! Defender of the Everqueen.
They can probably take him. He's not like, you know, a horrifying Chaos. He's not a Chaos Lord. He's not a... He's just a Dark Elf. A Dark Elf siding with Chaos. Absolutely disgusting. More of that Marathi nonsense going around. Vortex Column.
The goddess forbids it. I control the flow.
Ever loyal.
We'll hit Hagraf next. Just punch right through. Tyrion's army is so... Tyrion himself is so powerful, he can waste to an army. If he had the Sword of Cain, I would just turn Malekith inside out, honestly. But, like, you know, then we'd have the Sword of Cain and we'd have all kinds of shit going on. Oh, dude, what's up? Super normal and confabulation are on sale? That's pretty cool. I played confabulation, right? No, I played the alien version of I played the sequel to confabulation. Homestead, yeah. That game was fun. That game was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, dude, that's the one with the clip of we got of me like screaming at that mannequin when it's like it appears around the corner. God damn it, I remember that now. Tyrion's arrived at the wall. Where's Sunfang? Go ahead and open up with a burst. Hell yeah. Chain lightning out there. Beat should be down any minute now.
Eagle Claw. Halt.
Ladders at the walls.
At once.
Pop miasma.
Agreed.
What's up? Oh, hold on one second, guys. I have to mute again.
Speak quickly.
There we go. Pop in, pop out.
Defender of Ulthuan. Seal! Sunfang lusts for battle.
There we go.
As you say.
Let's just let Tyrion start ripping this shit up now. It's gay looking. Not amazing, but not terrible.
Loyal.
You know, I see people reference that all the time, Kai, and I still don't know what the hell people are talking about. It's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to Apollo. They go back and beat it on hard. Isn't there like a... What happened there? Oh, they called one in. They called it in, I see.
Dragon Princess! For Ulthuan!
Hold on, these guys, fry them down. Netflix doesn't know about it either. Hell yeah. Good for the best.
Dragon Princess! Dragon Princess! Kill them!
I love how they scattered this unit. Like, the Dragon Prince is so heavy, they can just bully, like infantry fighting like that against cavalry is gonna get fucking murdered.
Loyal! Ah, sir! Move!
So good.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, Sunfang is recharged. Let's give these guys something to fucking worry about.
Victory awaits. Happy to serve. Advance. At once to victory.
That's not gonna work, apparently. Or the worst, they're ruining Last Airbender. I mean, isn't it the deal with Last Airbender though? Is that the first show was really good, and then the rest of them were like the sequels were not, though. So like, are they actually ruining it, or are they just continuing the age-old tradition of doing it poorly now? It's my question. That's the real facts I need to know. Oh my gosh! Well, we have to pause really quick. Hey, welcome everybody! Hey, Epi! Hey, everybody! Welcome on in! Yo, it's Jace. Hey, Epi. Hey, Jace. Welcome in, Raiders. It's me, Apollo Delian. Good to see you guys. How the heck were you doing? What were you guys up to tonight? Were you doing more Baldur's Gate? Yeah, absolutely. Epi cannot stay while this game is running live. It has all sorts of like effects, audio, visual. Hey, Jeannie, good to see you. If you don't know who Epi is, please go follow her.
What the fuck? Why are you mad?
You'll get such wonderful things as screaming about whatever this is. Oh, is this when everybody got the text to speech? No, but you should definitely go follow an Epic Gamer. She's fantastic. Is my distinct pleasure to have met her. Being all the languages exactly. What the heck was going on? More Baldur's Gate? How far through is she? It's really cool. So, as an Epic the Gamer's name may imply, Epi has epilepsy, so she hasn't been able to play Baldur's Gate. But a really cool member of her community worked really hard to mod it out to make it more feasible for her. You brought Halson back to the Kaga. Hell yeah. There he is. Toast Overflow right there, actually, is the one who did it. Very cool guy. Person, I don't actually know. But, yeah, it's super cool to see her do it. I was very excited for her. Also, I believe, Toast, you're also the responsible for the Lethal Company, right? But everybody, if you don't know me, I'm Apollo. I'm a variety gamer. We play games here pretty much every day of the week. Right now we're doing one of my favorite games, which is Total War Warhammer. If you do have photosensitivity or auto-sensitive triggers, I promise you, this is dangerous for you. There's a lot of weird effects. But if you don't have it and you're just hanging out, enjoy. It's a pleasure to see you guys. You have to replace the audio triggers? Right, Long Parsnip was also there. Very cool. Also, I don't think we've seen her in a minute, so I think it's going to be safe. So, that is your warning. Please be advised, take care of yourselves. And you guys are coming in on the raid, and you're going to hang out with us, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. But if you got to go take a break, if you've been hanging out with her all day, you should, you earned yourself a break. That sounds negative. I don't like that. If you earned yourself a break, go rest, though. You know, go get up and walk around. Go do something here. We will be here when you get back. But if you're just coming by to say, hey man, how you doing? How you doing? Dark Elves are down. What are we all up to today, anyway? Other than chilling out. You have to excuse me. Polaris just got me food, and I'm quietly trying to eat in the background. I can't resist. I was so hungry. I'm not used to being up this early, and I'm not used to being streamed this early. Ah, I see. Okay, where are we at right now? We only lost 200. Yeah, Tyrion can absolutely... 240 kills. That's nuts. Hey, Darren. Good to see you. Who else did I miss in there? Folks. You're watching Epi to see the triggers. The list is 22 long. Jesus, man.
Servant of the king. At your service.
I was thinking it yesterday. I know you had to pull out some of the effects. A lot of the effects on there. But, like... it kind of made it cool. It kind of made it seem more magic. You know what I mean? Like, when it's like... and this is totally just a me thing. But... when magic has less flashy effects, then it's just kind of like, oh, it's, you know, it's just something that happens for an unexplainable reason. I kind of enjoy how that looks more than, some huge, like, massive blast of energy flying around and stuff, so... I kind of like the fact that, like, the druids were fucking around with, like, no... they weren't, like, casting with, like, that big glow that they have in the base game. It was neat. It was neat to see it. Totally totally unexpected intent, but, like, you know. It feels more like the Force. Exactly. Or like Lord of the Rings, where, like, Gandalf will make a motion, and you're just like, oh, like, suddenly you see everyone around him calm down, and, like, the supernatural fear of the Nazgul has passed. Like, oh good, people aren't panicking anymore.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Or like Aragorn's faces Sauron, and he looks back at Gandalf, and he just like relieves him of that, like, terror that's freezing him on the spot, so he can actually think. Like, that's the kind of magic I think is really neat.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Alright, so what is this? The face of Hagrath. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Nowhere in Nagaron is less safe. The Dream Visitor cinematic? Everything had flashing parts, so you took out some of the flashing parts, and everything is dark and the night sky feels very dramatic in its own way. No, I didn't. I'll have to go back and look at the mod, or the VOD. That sounds super cool.
Shield against the dark.
And don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate is fine. It's totally valid if you like the you know, scream a bunch of magic words and shoot, like, lightning out of people's hands and all that shit. Like, that's totally fine. It's a personal preference for mine. I feel like it makes it feel much more old school, like, you know, like, what's the most dangerous thing that, like, a wizard can do, like, in, like, fairy tales? They can curse people. Like, bad shit happens to them, you know? You wish your laptop can't handle it? I'm sorry, Callum. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I love this. It's just that it's so much to process.
Master of high magic.
And even if you have the minimum requirements, doing this entire campaign requires a lot of effort from your computer, too. Just rough. So for those of you coming in trying to figure out what's going on here, this is Total War Warhammer. Total Warhammer Fantasy is a dark fantasy world. Yo, Charmy! Oh my god, look who it is! It's the bee! Hey, Charmy, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. This is like a dark fantasy world. That's very based on, like, it's, you know, like, you can kind of see Europe, you can kind of see North America. Asia's over here. Oh my god, it's Apollo. Yeah, it's me. You found me. So it's, you know, they have, kind of a more, how do I say it? A darker take on a lot of, like, the fantasy races. So they have, like, Fantasy Germany, Fantasy France, with all their, like, holy knights and, magic ladies. Ulthuan, so they kind of have, like, Atlantis here, which is, like, where the High Elves live. And the High Elves are very much like the Tolkien High Elves, except they're not good. They're not angels. They're just bigger, stronger, smarter, they live forever, but, like, the elves can also do great harm. There's, like, they're right now embroiled in the civil war between what they call the Dark Elves and the High Elves. And the entire reason that it's, why the split has nothing to do with the Dark Elves being evil, although the Dark Elves are fucked up. They're horrible monsters. It has to do with the fact that they don't have the same agreement on who's the king of the elves. So it's very, like, it kind of has all the trappings of a fantasy world, but they kind of play it off in a way that's like, yeah, there's no such thing as good and evil in the real world. It's just, you have to, like, look at everything. It's a little bit more difficult to judge that, you know? So right now we're playing as the High Elves, and we're trying to reunite all of the elven colonies, is our goal in this game. And it's going pretty good, I think.
One prevails. Asuryan protects. We stand ready for action. For Asuryan.
We haven't lost yet, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm in Epi's Discord. You can just look me up. I have the same name I am here. You just if you just type it in there, you can just drop me a DM of it. I appreciate it, man.
Alariel the Everqueen.
This will fail. No.
There we go. So what was Epi up to? I know it was Baldur's Gate, but was she playing some Lethal Company with May this morning too? I kind of had her up in the background while I was getting ready, but of course, you know, I'm streaming. I lost track of her. You can find me with that's weird. Was Lethal gaming? Hell yeah! That game's a lot of fun. We got to play with the other day. That was a blast. Polaris, who's my partner, the rest of them. Hey, Red, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, we had Golden Jason too. Hell yeah! The crew. Jace was pro gaming. As far as I understand, Jace is always pro gaming. Jace is very powerful. If you don't know that. Jace was pro dying, correct. That's also very powerful.
Servant of light.
Okay, we got a couple quick battles we gotta roll through. So let's do the easy one. Charmy gives you way too much credit. You know what's funny? I honestly believe I'm good at Lethal Company. Every time I play with somebody, anytime that I'm playing with other people, I always just screw it up so bad. I screw everything up. I'm like, yeah, I'm really good at lethal company. Like, we average like 2,000 to 3,000. You know, we're playing with my buddies, and we get 2,000 to 3,000. Like, what do you call it? Quota. Immediately gets on like someone else's stream, blows up instantly, kills everyone on the level.
Daughter of Ulthuan.
No one believes me. Just no one believes me.
Eagle Claw.
Nor should you. Nor should you.
Acknowledge.
Takes a lot of credit and courage me to murder the Nutcracker, moiter the Nutcrackers. Oh man. They gotta do it. You can do it. It's very easy once you if you get into a certain position. The problem is that it's really easy to throw yourself off.
We will obey.
Dragging on the flank.
Yes.
That's dry over there.
Eagle Claw. For duty.
It shall be done. Asa, advance.
Understood. Lakoi.
Rapid advance.
He was trying. Darn. You know what you got to do? You got to get it into one of those rooms with the bookshelves. I don't know how to do it in the facility, but if you do it in the come on. If you do it in the mansion, you get it into one of those rooms with like all the bookshelves, and you find one that's L-shaped, and you put it in the middle of the L. And then what you do is you run around the corner, you wait till it pops open, run around the corner, hit it twice, run back around the corner, wait for it to shoot, come back, do it again, and then rinse and repeat. If it moves after you, you just run around the backside of the L and just do the exact same thing from the other side. So you just want to keep that, you want to have at least 2 turns away from it, because it's going to come around 1 turn. So you go around the first turn to break line of sight, and then you continue around the other side of it so you can get behind it without getting caught up in its line of sight again. You could probably do it with 1 bookshelf, it's just that you have to be perfect. Like, you cannot mess it up whatsoever. Because once you hear that click as it readies to fire at you, you gotta be in cover in the next, split second. You have 1 second between hearing that when it readies its gun. Here's a fun fact about Lethal Company. Did you know the shotgun is not drop safe? And I very specifically am... This will be a secret between you and me, chat. Don't tell May and Epi the shotgun's not drop safe. They may not know what that means, but they're gonna ask Toast. They're gonna ask Toast what that means. I learned it the hard way, yep. They may not know what it means, but they will ask Toast. And we absolutely need to have that clip of one of them putting down the shotgun and blowing the other one up. Easy. Easy.
Defender of the Aesir.
Yeah, my buddy Neru learned it the hard way when he put it on the shelf. And then it shot them when they were standing at the console. It was shot the last 2 survivors when they were standing at the console to escape. You know what, guys? Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna actually finish eating my food, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, I am back. Well, we're taking a little break here. Why don't we see here real quick? Who else is around? We got Jace. You guys don't know Jace is also streaming. Jace is great.
That's hilarious.
He plays with a ton of friends too. It's a really cool community that I would highly recommend checking out.
What you do, man? Oh shit!
Goodbye.
Yes.
Goodbye.
This cost us 20% of our fucking money.
That's odd. Alright, well, that's the thing.
I like how you can see the Jace's little left eye just twitching slowly. Amazing. The goose. I remember that. Truly amazing. Truly blessed. And if I recall correctly, which I do not, I do believe that Red is also a fellow compatriot in the streamerverse. Although I've never caught them live, unfortunately. I've never had the honor. A little shout out to Red. You hang out with good people that grace you with your presence. I think it's more of a you're a linchpin of society, of a society that is based upon being pretty fucking cool. How about that? Oh, does that have? Was that one of the directional mics? Oh, what is that called? I know what that's called. There you go. It's been doing ASMR. I got you. Okay. Hey, it's Wraith! How you doing, Wraith? We gotta do some Lethal Company soon. I believe we can arrange that. We will definitely find there. Came in with that piece, Raid. You love this game? This game is fantastic. Also, it's good to meet you, Wraith Redpath. Wraith Redpath. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, Jace, we'll, your people talk to my people, right? We'll sign the waiver. We'll sign the waiver that it takes to get near a goose. And, we will, we'll do our thing. We'll set up some Lethal Company, right? Hey, it's Rav! What's up, man? Rav plays games. You got back from the gym? Hell yeah, you get the workout on? How you feeling? You feeling good? Waivers. You absolutely need the waivers, okay? I've been around geese before. I know what they can do. No offense, all right? I don't mean to be a jerk, okay? But like, look, let's not lie to ourselves here. Can confirm Jace is super cool. Your arms are noodles now. That means you got you good stuff, man. So get you some water. Get you some water. Do some little light stretching. Get it out there. I need a good workout. I need to exercise more, guys. That's actually what I think I want to do this year for my personal life goal. Is I want to get back. I was doing so well. I lost so much weight last year, and I kind of plateaued and like backslid a little bit. And like I was, and still am. I was when I started this weight loss journey was a horribly overweight, and allow me to state there's nothing wrong with that. Like we're very body positive here. It was my choice. No one was telling me like, oh hey man, you're too. Even Polaris like didn't even care that much about being a chunker, but like I was like, dude, I'm not happy with myself. You know what I mean? Wraith says they like Kolek. Kolek Sun Eater, the fucking world Strider. Absolutely. Archeon is still my favorite. Archeon the Everchosen is still my favorite Chaos Lord. Although, Be'lakor is technically... Yeah, Be'lakor is Warriors of Chaos. He just has like a hybrid demon faction. And I do really like Be'lakor's like roster. You know what I mean? But I always like doing a Archeon the Everchosen Chaos United. Yeah, he's Warriors of Chaos. It's the Demon Prince. That's the Demons of Chaos faction. That's what you're doing back since the 15th? Hell yeah, man. Big fucking props. I'm a goose and confirm they are terrible, so good precaution taken. But no, man, well, let's set something up. If you want, Jace, you can literally send me a message that just is like, hey, remember we gotta set up some Lethal Company, and I will get on it. Do you like the biggest numbers? Do you like the fact that he can get mass beyond human understanding and just shit stomp everyone? Kolek, for those of you that don't know what Kolek Sun Eater is, he is... The way I would describe him is he is a centaur. He is a centaur if the back half of the centaur is a dragon and the front half is an ogre. And then you give him Thor's hammer. So he's a dragon ogre centaur, the size of a city wall, with Mjolnir in his hands. And frankly, there's not really a lot that can stop him.
Student of Teclis.
Tyrion could probably kill him, but that's because Tyrion may just look like a scrawny little elf dude, but Tyrion can, like, 3-shot Chaos Lords at his, like, maximum efficacy. Where's your favorite animal? And the chirping in the background adds a lot for me. Oh, this is my little buddy. Unfortunately, he is not... He is a willing participant of hanging out with me only when he wants to. Oh, he realizes we're acknowledging him right now. Okay, hello, are you going to grace us with your presence here, Mr. Chinook? Well, say something nice to the bird, okay? Before I strangle his little eyes. He's looking at me like, don't you look at me. Don't you talk to me. He's my little green budgie named Chinook. Like after the helicopter. Or the native tribe. But he just kind of sings along with it. This show's really for him, guys. You're all just kind of here as part of his show. We can beat this. We can beat this. You had a budgie once? What kind of birds do you have, Toast? Or rather, what's that? Epi did raid me, but that's not Toast her husband. That's Toast Overflow, who is, you know how Epi is, has epilepsy.
Yes.
It's a weird thing to say. Toast Overflow is the one that made the mod so she can play Lethal. Made the sound part of the mod to play Lethal, and then made the whole mod for her to play Baldur's Gate. Still working on
That's
it.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, you do fantastic work. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he got rid of all of the audio triggers, and then someone else, Arsenic, I guess, got rid of the visual ones.
That's amazing, but I don't have 4 minutes to get to work, so I gotta
Oh,
go.
you asked me!
I did.
All right.
I did. I'm sorry. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat.
That's fine.
7 hours.
All right, everybody say good luck, Polaris. Callum says hi. You're running out the door. Are we talking about Warcraft stuff? I'm not catching up. Oh, this is Warhammer. Sorry. This is, yeah, this is Warhammer, Fantasy. That we're talking about, Kolek.
We will obey. We will obey. Asur, forward.
She is out of here. I do not envy her having to work today. Draining life immediately. Ugh.
By your command.
Okay. It's okay. It's all good. That's a little bit less good. Your second is to play as Vlad. Really? You like vampire counts? Okay. I actually like a lot of the Empire. So I like Carl, and I like what's it called? Carl and shit. Volkmar. Volkmar the Grim. Home for 12 hours so I can sympathize. Yeah. That was me all weekend. This is thankfully my first of 2 days off until Saturday. But I have a weird work schedule, so that's normal for me. I have a very weird work schedule, if I'm being honest.
Spearmen. It shall be done. We go.
We go.
For the king.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat these guys. Shit.
Death to all.
Archers, swiftly. By your command. Understood.
Loyal. For Ulthuan. To battle.
Spearmen. Asurian guides us. Advance.
Archers.
Shoot the shades off the field. What kind of weird schedule? So I work in a dispatch center for emergency. Excuse me. I work in a dispatch center, and what I do is what I'll do for like work schedule is I'll work Any day I work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's pretty much non-stop. It's not a job where I can get away from the computer very often because I'm responsible for people, like house fires, business fires, life and property, stuff like that, right? And what I'll do is, like, for instance, this week I worked Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then I'm gonna have Tuesday and Wednesday off. Now I'm mandated to be on call on Wednesday. So I have to call in at 5 a.m. tomorrow, and then 10 a.m. tomorrow to check in to see if I'm needed. If I'm needed, I'll have to work a full 12 hours. And then Thursday and Friday, I work 7 to 7. But then I get Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. And next week, it's the exact opposite. Every day I have off this week, I'm working next week. Every day that I have off, on this week, I have off next week. So I just kind of work a very different schedule than what most people are used to. It's a 12-hour duty. Yeah. Now, the good news is I'm actually off, like, one more day a month than I am working. So I don't... Ah, fuck. We routed. We almost had him. That dragon was just too much. I didn't realize she was going to be on an actual black dragon. So, you know, it is what it is. It's just good. It's not too bad. I like working 12-hour days. I would prefer... not to have to work, but, like, that's everybody, right? Everybody would prefer not to have to do a job, but ain't gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. I just realized we're at like 460. How many followers are we at now? 464. We are pretty close now. I have so when I reach 500 followers, which, by the way, thank you everybody who followed. I appreciate it. When I reach 500 followers, I'll be doing a 24-hour charity stream for the St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So we're almost there, guys. And I really appreciate your support. I don't need that. That I will be putting in a fucking day off for. Because I will not be going to doing a 24-hour stream, sleeping for like 10 hours, then going to work the next day. That's just not happening.
I am their end. We need not fear our lessers.
They're fine.
Time is of the essence. What orders?
If I could be honest, I would rather work 4 10-hour days than I would split up those days like I do now, but, like, whatever, right? What are you gonna do? Are you serious? That caught her up. Yeah, there's no way she survives this. Destroy her. Just auto-resolve that one.
You forfeit your freedom. Alariel the Everqueen.
That fight would actually take less time than it would take for both loading screens to pass.
Alariel. Journeying.
She can go down a Vol's Anvil. You can go here, as you were told.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Hag Graf, huh?
Ulthuan's defender. Ever vigilant. Attack! Defender of Ulthuan. No mercy.
They're not going to be able to do shit here.
The Druki are no threat. Alariel's champion.
Right, they'll just run away. We're not going to pursue them into the ice.
A fine anchorage. Shield.
I changed my work if I was not so lazy to. I work in IT between having regular stuff to do and on the spot emergency calls. Understandable. I mean, IT is fine. Back when you were in the Marines, my commander changed night cruise shift to 412s instead of 510s, best time. Yeah, 412s instead of 510s, that's, yeah, I'd take that deal, 100%. Because what, you're working 2 less hours, and you get an extra, like a free day off. 100% I would take that deal.
The winds are rising. Treading softly.
It's still a lot, but I mean, like...
Trained by the White Tower.
You know, you're in for a penny, in for a pound kind of situation when you're... Oh, God, warriors are corn demons. Uh-oh. 8-5 or Monday through Friday? Ooh. It was worth it, 100%. 100%. You get that free day, you get that extra day off, man.
The Ever Queen.
It's a day for literally anything.
Prince of Ulthuan. Command me.
Hmm. The Moonshore, the Bleak Hold. Alright, there's that.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Ridiculous.
These guys are nuts. I don't know what the fuck to do against these things. It's just gonna be brutal. It's just gonna be brutal. That's the only thing I can say. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. So these troops here, this army is a chaos army, and they're made of dark elves and humans, but the humans are chosen, and chosen are frightening. They slap is all I will say. We'll take a look at these motherfuckers. They're built different, let's just say. Holy hell. Wish they had some of the sunlight over here. Oh, they kind of do. That's a chosen chaos warrior. Chosen by the dark gods to kill. Are they 2 dragons? 2 black dragons. Knights of Chaos. Cold One Dread Knights. Elven Cavalry. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Alright, let's get our chariots up on the flank here. Are they faster than... I hope they're faster than... Yeah, they're much faster than the Chaos Knights. Lord Master of Hoeth.
Ever vigilant.
My boy here. Okay, here we fucking go. First time seeing regular Warhammer game. I know I played 40k only. Ah, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy is... So don't get caught up on, like, Warhammer Fantasy, the setting is very similar. It uses a lot of the same themes, right? But, like, it's very different what they have in mind. Different thematically, different, even though Chaos operates a little bit differently. And I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. Phoenix is going to go overhead. Start bird pooping on people. I love the Phoenixes because they're very, like... bomber adjacent to the... Just gonna start dropping all of this shit as hard as we can. There we go. Soften them up a little bit. Yeah, welcome into Warhammer Fantasy. I love myself from 40k. I was actually just talking about how I'm going to be fucking insufferable at the end of this year when all the 40k games start coming out. Like when Space Marine 2 starts coming out, I will be the absolute just biggest junkie into play in Space Marine. I love them. They are so cool. Best sci-fi soldiers ever. That's not true, but like one of my favorite sci-fi soldiers. Ooh, that's not good. Why are they faster than us? Why are they faster than the chariots? They should not be faster than the chariots.
Eagle Claw. For Resurgent.
We might have just lost some of these. What about if you turn around and go downhill? Will it go faster? I don't know.
Advancing.
You're a big Necron fan? Oh, I do love the Necrons. They were one of the big armies I played back in the day. I played Warhammer for... Oh, it hit the tree! Okay. I played Warhammer for, I'm gonna say... like 25 years? I'm gonna go with 25 years. So I played most armies. I love me some man bots. I love me some Imperial Guard. I love me some various Space Marines. You're 34. You picked up a Yu-Gi-Oh at 11. I played since I was 5. I played Warhammer 40k when I was 5. My first army was, my dad bought me Blood Angels. Oh no, Kai! Did you just have the moment where you're like, oh shit, wait a second. These guys suck. Your birthday was only in December? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It is a huge bitch when you're like, oh shit, wait a minute. I'm older than that.
Acknowledged. Assyrian guides us. We go. Swiftly. We advance. Loyal without fail. For Lothar.
Black Dragon? Let's hit the Black Dragon. We got one dragon over here. The Phoenixes are making short work of him.
Yes.
I don't know where these other guys are. Come on. Yes, wait!
Make Ulthuan proud. For Assyrian.
They actually did it. We actually fucking did it. We broke through their artillery.
We will obey without fail.
Perfecto. That sucks. There's nothing I can do about that, though.
It shall be done. Spearman. For Resurgent.
Fill that gap. You super excited to pick up Tekken? It looks good, man. Any idea when you're getting at this point, or?
Serve the king.
Eagle Claw.
Chosen of Hoeth. Eagle Claw. Orion.
There we go. Enemy artillery is pretty much screwed now. We're gonna move on. It's hardly.
We will obey.
Asurian guides us for the Ever Queen.
Hold that. Hold that corner. Black Dragon coming in.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Give them the suck.
Retreat. Son of Ulthuan, following orders. To war.
Let's go ahead and let them run down. Easily done. You gifted out your free monthly subs and then paid for one more to cross the 100 payout threshold. Oh, very cool, dude. Oh. Awesome, man. I'm glad you got it. You got yourself some tech in then. So what we're doing right now is we're just trying to run down as many of these things as we can, that they don't continue to plague us the entire time. Absolute victory. I mean, that's way better than we could think, than we thought it would be. A couple of these units got outright destroyed. Some of these are going to get disbanded. All of the Chosen should be gone now. This army is basically defanged. Like, all that battle power is way thrown out the window. 99 remaining. It's a deceptive number, because if they were 99 chosen, they'd still be able to deal a huge amount of damage to this army.
Take them captive. Prince of Ulthuan. No. Command me.
Not yet,
Fury
apparently.
fair. The Assa followed strength.
Let's do a quick execution. Once that battle is over. Battle of Eternal Flame. 8% damage and flaming attacks. Very cool. We'll give that to somebody.
Subjugate them. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Armor of Silver Steel. Make sure you are equipped. Let's make sure Kero is equipped too. They are not. Basic. Brass Cleaver. What does the Brass Cleaver do? 8 melee attack as long as all allies in range. Okay. The Lore Master's Cloak. 20% spell resistance. Ooh, that's sick. Mordon Wayshard. Actually, no. Cloak of Beards. No. Crown of Command. Fear and Terror worth it. School of Dusk. Killer Clowns is coming out on June 4th. Oh, hell yeah. That's ridiculous. I can't believe they're bringing that back, of all things. Of all things. Thank you.
Defender of the Everqueen. Primed for action.
It looks like it's going to be hilarious, man. Kero over here. We want life leeching and we want metal shifting.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Alright, one Chaos Army defeated. Good stuff. Oh, tech is
Alariel the Everqueen.
damaged. Hmm. Let's take a quick peek around, see if we're doing anything.
My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker.
Oh, Valkyria the Bloody. The Legion of the Gore Queen. Uh-oh. Chaos invasion time. Horn's girlfriend just attacked us. Yay! Oh no. Oh no. Check some stuff out here. Hmm. Amazing.
Certainly.
Trying Attendant, Phoenix. Herald of Mathlan. Invocation of Hoeth is able to be invoked. Winds. We'll save that for a minute. Hmm. That'll be quicker.
I hear the Kadhaif.
Korn is my only master.
You are not friends with Malekith, are you?
The skull shall be removed slowly, in the most painful way possible.
They kinda are friends with Malekith. That's insane.
High Elven Archmage.
Your command?
Okay. If you insist.
Magic guide us.
Absurd.
Listening. The winds are rising.
99%.
By the flotilla of the dark.
I am
Sivlat.
No evildoer may
Okay. That's getting boosted. That's getting built. Need to... Fortified forest. Go to 3. Go to 3. Go to 3. And take that. 1400. Kill, yes, yes. Hey, Drekoth, how you doing today? What are you up to, man? How you been? I see you speak Skaven fluently. I have not seen a single Skaven army in this entire campaign, believe it or not.
They will.
That's not true. We saw the one. Alright, this is basically dismantling this guy. Let's just go ahead and wipe him.
Prevails. Asaurian protects.
That's just the garrison. That's not going to be a fight. That's going to be a massacre.
Master of high magic. A reckoning. Master of high magic.
Oh, this is where our fire mage went. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to decide what food you want to make for dinner. Oh, what's the options? Are you going to like go, or is it like a go grab it from the store sort of thing?
I see the winds.
To rather
Time is of the
to get it set up. Enemy garrison.
We fight.
Magical attacks. Very cool.
We bring
Perfect.
We stand ready for action.
Berlin.
Time is of the essence. Ready.
A noble. That's Harshafant, of course. Our boy. Full plate. Ramen bowl, a few things I can throw in the oven or go and get more food in. Go for ramen tonight. I feel like that's not going to be too hard. It's going to be filling, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I'm going to go raid the kitchen after stream and pray for the best. We're just going to hope for the best at that point.
Speak your poisoned words and be gone.
Sigvald the Magnificent. Chaos is invading. Huge issue. $6,000 pesos? Would you go through hell? For 6,000 pesos. Would I go through hell? Not through hell. That sounds horrible. Yeah, we'll take a court attendant.
Greetings.
Do I need a court attendant? No. No, I don't. But oh, it's the advisor to the king. Yeah. Local province. Uh-huh. I didn't get a bard. We'll worry about them at some point. Less than monthly pay? No, thank you. I'm not sure how much that would convert to. 6,000 pesos. Pesos aren't worth a lot, I don't think. I mean, I think they might have come up, like, significantly, but that still means they're not worth a lot at all. Hmm. $15. I know it. Wildwood Rangers? No. Way Watchers. That's the one we want. Get 4 units of them, and then oh, I was gonna get some fucking Royal Pegasus Knights. Grail Guardians? Oh, hell yeah. 351 American right now. Oh my god, has it come up? That feels like it came up a lot.
Can I offer assistance?
Maybe I'm just remembering the wrong conversion of pesos. I mean, good for them, right? Like, that's definitely not a bad thing for them.
Of Ulthuan. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I go.
We're gonna go get that. Pick up the pirate's treasure.
Master of high magic.
Mm-hmm.
Outrageous.
Three turns remain.
I must study.
2 turns to get to that. Okay. Easy.
Used by Hoet's wisdom.
Easy. Clap.
Full speed, Asur.
You hit there. Come to the Chimerica cycle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
That feels like it's going to be a breath. God damn it. Alright, that's the enemy garrison. Just bust them. They're not going to be able to fight anything.
Trained by the White Tower.
I don't want to be here all day fighting the same, like, 2 militia units over and over. This ain't what I'm into. End of Glory. You need to start buffing.
I bring Azurian's fire.
That's perfect. We want that right there. Watchtower? Yeah. Okay, so.
You tempt my wrath.
Malekith. Sitting right across the field from us.
Khorne is my only master.
Servant of the
Psychopath sitting right across the field from us.
shield against the darkness. No
Only
mercy.
choice. Attack Malekith. They don't got shit. Yeah, they're done for. You still playing your pirate game, Cozy? Shield against the darkness. What's up, Hawkeye? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome into the place where dark elves do not get to live. Place they're not allowed. No dark elves. Fine play. Are you participating in the game? Oh, hello, Lumibot. You decided not to work? There we go.
Fee is 10 per game.
This better be a good clip, Hawkeye. You're getting timed out.
Take the gamble? Yeah, I'm in. Third line. No more bets. The racing is starting. Good luck, little third.
Hello there.
Hey, comrade. This is vanilla, except I have a camera mod on. What the fuck is happening, Hawk? What is happening?
That was hardcore.
The name is Apsmelian, Apollo Smelian. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hardcore turtle racing? Absolutely it was.
Floored. Absolutely rocking out for a turtle race.
Yo, man, that was hardcore. All right, Hawk, you can stay, man. That clip was, I don't want to say that clip was bad, but it was pretty good. Yeah, so far I haven't played a lot of Total War 3, comrade. So this is not vanilla. Although for our next campaign, I was thinking about looking into SFO, I believe. SFO, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
So we'll worry about that when the time comes. Right now we're playing as Zitane. Yo, Gold, what are you doing here? You hear Crawls? You causing trouble today, man? All right. Known chat criminal, Golderon. Nah, you don't doing Gold. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just ignore me. I mean, we all know to ignore me by now. You've been here since the raid from Epi? I swear to God, did you message? Because none of it showed up. I'm going to mod view. We're doing a little bit of research here. Who would you say your least favorite faction is? Beastman. 100% Beastman. Yeah, man, I haven't seen anything that you said today. Sorry if so. I would have said something. I apologize. You only posted the raid message, then lurked? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you being here. How about that? Who cares if it came through or not? I was appreciative of you showing up in the first place. These guys to suck. Chain lightning, you say? Yeah, 100% Beastman. 100% Beastman. Beastmen are my least favorite faction to play in Total War Hammer. What are these things? Yo, check these ladies out. That's cool. Raven Heralds on these like nightmare horses. That's neat. Fucking shame they're about to get eaten by a Hydra? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Seal! We will obey. Onward! Swiftly!
Phoenix Guard, let's rock! Alright.
We advance! Understood!
Those guys are getting fucked up really bad. People just spray him in the face? Not gonna happen.
Ulthuan mage. Going.
Shield of the Everqueen! No mercy! For the king!
I need Tyrion to kill the Chilosanatar, the War Hydra. That's cool looking. I believe we are about to lose a dragon.
Ulthuan mage.
It's about to hydrate you. No, please, I'll drown. Where's the Tempest? Where's the Tempest? Do we not have Tempest? Hmm.
Pull back.
Lawmaster! Heir of Anarian! Ulthuan!
Tyrion's fucking stuck in the middle of a bunch of fucking elf ladies just getting whipped over there. Don't take that out of context. It definitely seems a lot more sus than it was meant to be. I see what you did there, Cozy. Before I get banned, worth it. Your final words, worth it. Comet of Cassandora. Tyrion will get hit by that, but this will be worth it in the end. Kill the Sisters of Slaughter. Let him out.
Tyrion! Advance! Forward!
Sad. Sad.
Ulthuan mage. Going abroad.
Battle calls!
Ow. Fuck.
Dragon Princes! You're in hand! It shall be done!
Ooh, Medusa. Uh-oh. Siren of Red Ruin. That's not good.
Heir of Anarian!
Okay.
Onward!
Tyrion can kill... Game?
Champion of Alaria!
What just happened there? Everything like froze up for a second.
Servant of light!
That was really weird.
Draw back!
Without fail!
Following Ephraim.
That's good. Glad to see this happening. Hydra's gonna get hit by lightning, I think. That guy died.
Forward.
Azor Lawmaster!
Take the Spirit Leech.
Azor, withdraw!
Come on, dude, take him down.
Warden of Sapphire!
Moving out.
Phoenix Guard really be out here just like taking these hits. Wasn't that called Slanesh's Harvesters? No, get rid of them. Dark Guard, the Dark.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Oh, Malekith is fighting the Lore Master. Oh, okay.
Spellcaster.
Right, because he can't fight Tyrion, so he's gonna go after him. You fucking asshole. Our mage died.
Eager for battle. Attack! Can I be praised? Orders received.
Take a breath from all the murder happening. Eh.
Move! Usher, advance.
I've seen worse.
Without fail.
Heir of Anarian.
Kill her?
It is done.
Come on, kill her.
By Assyrian.
Take her out.
Destroy them.
Sir, take her out.
For my lady.
Tyrion, please. Is he exhausted?
To victory.
I don't understand. He's on this. That's why. God damn it. I hate... Okay. I have to get something to turn off defensive mode. I hate my troops starting the battle in defense. Come on, Tyrion.
For duty.
Come on, buddy. Put a stop to this shit.
Moving on. Heir of Anarian. Alariel.
$258. Bring him down. He is almost done. Yes! Finally!
Dragon Princess. As you say.
Took him fucking forever. God, that ticked me off. That battle was horrible. We lost one dragon. Our mage is possibly dead. Thank you very much, Rivs. We're down a mage. We're down a dragon. We took huge casualties all up and down the board. 777. Jesus. That Hydra got him. That was all their like special units too. It was Malekith. That wizard didn't help. What do we actually lose? One unit of Phoenix Guard, one dragon. We can replace that. That mage we lost is just irreplaceable though, sadly.
Ill considered.
Inspecting the garrison.
Wounded. All right, she survived. She survived. I've seen worse.
Tyrion, heir of Anarian.
How do we replace that though? Are the mages that rare? She was very high leveled. So she had a lot of experience, so she had access to her full spell book. When a mage starts out, they start with like one spell. And that one specifically was very powerful.
Defender of the Aesir. What would you have of me?
So losing her was just... would have been frustrating. Technically, I can crank mages out by the dozen right back here. No, mage. Well, I can't crank them out by the dozen, but I can... Soon I will be able to crank them out by the dozen. I'm working on upgrading this. This is the White Tower of Hoeth. It's basically a, it's like a mage school. So it'll start all my mages at like level 8, plus the bonuses we get from here, level 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll start them at like half the strength of that other mage, though. They're pretty good, but you know what I mean.
Master of high magic.
Would you rather have 2 mages that can give you, like, would you rather have 2 different characters that can give you, like, a full
Defender of the
lore book for, like, a certain type of magic, or would you rather just have the one? And in my opinion, I would rather just have the one.
To battle!
We don't have to worry about that. She survived the battle. She'll just be back in several turns.
Master of high magic.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Garrison, hero.
Ulthuan.
Speaking of, where are you? You can take over for that lady for now.
Hearken to me.
What orders?
2 double the firepower, still have 2 per army. So it depends, right? Like, if you're just looking for, like, spamming out spells that will kill troops, then having 2 of them would be better. But your entire army shares. So the way the magic works in Warhammer is it's the wind. Like, there's a wind of magic, right? So, like, everyone uses the same wind. We just hit ads though. Let me get back to this in a second. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna go get another thing of coffee. I know I've been taking lots of breaks today. Why am I complaining about this? Everybody in here understands this. I am gonna go take a few minute break so that I can get some coffee and get some water. You guys should do the same. I'll be right back, okay? Ugh. Oh, man. Whew. Alright guys, welcome back. I think I left myself unmuted, so if you heard me going blah, 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 blah to myself, I apologize. Well, you come from a lot of you came from Epi streams, so you're used to weird noises. Or you know me, so you're used to weird noises. But anyway. Yeah, so the thing is that there's a total amount of magic you can tap during any battle. So having multiple mages doesn't necessarily save you. What's really useful is to have multiple types of different mages. So, if I need a mage that's just for blasting, like, troops, I could do it twice as quick with 2 of them. but I would get way more bang for my buck with one of them. I would just have to be a little bit more creative in what I do. So it depends, is the answer. It depends. You're close at 42 in a row. Oh yeah, dude, that was when I lost. So you want full disclosure? Like this was. It's a little embarrassing to say this. It was bad. In 2022, in October, before I met a lot of you guys, right when I first was starting to use Twitch, I hit an all-time high. I hit 380 pounds. I just did not have any motivation. I was suffering from like a lot of depression. I made the wrong choices to get myself into like a full, just disgustingly out of shape, right? And I was never anyone to ever be out of shape when I was younger. I was always exercising. I was always running around. I was very fit. And I just gave up on things. I just didn't give a shit anymore. And every time I'd be like, oh, I should do something about this, I'd just be, who cares? I would convince myself, don't do this, right? You forget it. So finally in October, I was like, no, I gotta do something about this. This is ridiculous. Like, I have messed my life up. And, so I tried to exercise. It was really hard. I actually tore my back muscle because I was so out of shape. So I had to back it down. So I said, forget it. I'll start at literally the littlest thing. And every day I got up and I walked, I walked a mile, then I would rest. And then later in the day I would walk another mile and I would rest. And another day I walked another mile and I would rest. And that, the first like week I did that, it was really sucked. It was just, I was pushing too much weight on my body, right? And then the next week I did it and it was easy. And then the next week I did it and it was boring. So I did a little jogging. And that really hurt my chest. It was like, oh, this is rough. And then the next week it was easier. Or the next week it was doable. The next week it was easier. And just from that alone, like, just build yourself up. Like, every day, just do a little bit. Just do a little bit. It is literally gonna change your life. Like, I fixed so many of my health problems just by eating a little bit better and regularly exercising. I've lost so much weight. Tons of it. Like, I dropped 80 pounds in, like, 5 months. Almost. And now, mind you, that's normally not that healthy. I'm sorry, I dropped like 50 pounds in like 5 months. And normally that's not healthy. But I was so large. I was so large that like, that was fine. I got worried. I asked my doctor, I'm like, hey, I think something's wrong. I'm losing too much weight. And he checked me and stuff. And he's like, look, this is going to plateau off at some point. But like, legitimately, everything in life just got better when you did a little bit of that effort. I feel better. I don't sleep as much anymore. Not because I don't need to, but because I actually wake up and feel good. I'm just generally happier. Like honest to God, like it's like a miracle just to do that. So if anybody out there is struggling with that same thing, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like it is not a big deal. I'm not going to give anybody crap, obviously, for anything, but I'm not someone to be like, wow, I did a good thing or whatever. Because really, I made a whole bunch of bad choices that led to that. So if I could actually give you advice before it, just don't let yourself get to that state where you don't want to do shit, where you just let yourself get so out of control and get so unhealthy. Because the climb back up to it it's hard. Like, you have to do it. But honestly, honest to God, it is way easier than you think. All of that stuff is in your head. But your brother read out 350 pounds, he doesn't care? I hope he finds a reason to care, man. That's all it takes. You know what I mean? It just takes a reason to care about that. But for years, I just did not care. I had nothing. I had no reason to struggle for it. I just gave up on stuff. You know what I mean? And sometimes you gotta suffer through it a little bit to do it. So ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, The point is that the shape I am in now is like night and day. I'm still overweight. Like I'm probably always gonna be a little bit overweight, but like I don't want to be enfeebled by it. You know what I mean? You get that dad bod. Get a little bit of a beer gut. I'm old enough for it now. No one's gonna complain. But like, you know, I'm strong now. I feel like I'm in my 20s again. It's really weird. I felt like I actually felt like I went back in time. Like my face looked like it too. Like my everything became cleaner. It's a fucking miracle. Right, weight is not important in fat muscle ratio. Exactly. You don't want to be, well, that's right, is like BMI is misleading because like BMI based upon your height is not accurate because people are different shapes. But yeah, guys.
The elves of Ulthuan have long memories.
That's what we're gonna keep doing. For this year, I'm gonna keep struggling through it, and you know, my buddy Dave is training to run a marathon right now. I don't think I'm gonna fucking do that. But see, that's the thing, Rav. I would say when I was in really good shape, I weighed about 220 pounds, 230 pounds. Everybody was telling me I need to get below 200, but like, I could not. I was actually making myself sick by doing that. And like, you have to like take that into account. It's like, some people are just big, some people are smaller, some people have a lot of lean stuff. But like, it seems like I want to be about 220. So I would settle for like, right now my goal is to be under 250, and then I'll figure out what to do, right? I vote 8 and 230, 240. That's not too hard, DJ. It's not too hard to like change that either, to like convert that over, you know what I mean? Don't feel bad about it. Like never feel bad about it. Like that, the only thing that's gonna do is that I know some people are like, we should really like encourage people is different, but like we should really like push people to like change their habits. Like the only thing you're gonna do is you're gonna mess it up once, and then you're not gonna continue it. Like the actual answer is like, you have to get in your head where you're like, I'm going to just repeat this over and over again. Like, find the benefits in doing it, and you will be so surprised like how much better you can be.
High Elven Archmage.
At like physically, like it'll make you so much happier just to put a little of effort into it. That's my life advice. That's what I have discovered about myself in the past couple of years. Rediscovered about myself in the last couple of years. Because like the strength of it, like the strength never left me. Like I was still fine. I was still fine where I go like, oh, I can lift things, I can move things around. And that was like my entire judge is like,
Magic's unleashed.
no, like that was the thing, like no, like it never left me, so it didn't feel weird for the longest time. Like, I'm still fine, I'm still fine. And then eventually, like, just doing anything just was a pain in the ass. I made the mistake of stopping working out after basic. It took me forever to get back in the rhythm. Yeah. I was good for a long time. And then,
Asur Sorcerer.
you know, life's got a way of life in you.
Wrath of the Heavens.
Life's got a way of life in you. You guys can do it. Whatever your goals are. Whether you're whether you're like Rav and you're pushing the peak of like pushing how like far into like strength training or like, you know, physical fitness you can get, or you're like me where you just let yourself go to like, you let yourself like get wildly out of control and you're like, no, I gotta fix this, or you're just like, I want to lose 20 pounds because, like, you know, for whatever reason. I really hope, I know you guys can do it. You guys are smart folks. Feeling better because of exercise is a life changer. Yeah, it does. And like, that is the thing, is that like your mental state is so much better when like you fit the way you want to be. If that makes sense. Because like you gotta if you want to actually change something about yourself, you gotta find a reason to want to change it. Fuck other people. Like other people don't know what the hell they're talking about. You gotta look at yourself and figure out what you need to do to change what you want. And like I'm not saying like ignore the help of family or friends. You know, they can be motivators, but like until you decide for yourself, like I want to do this. I don't. No one believes me when I say how much I weigh. I picked a manual labor job because I sit around and do a lot. Walking my dogs constantly, moving at work, kind of things. Sometimes I'm drinking a lot. Drinking also, drinking a lot of water. Yeah. Drinking a lot of water also kind of like makes you rubber band back and forth, like in weight. It's not bad, but like you just have to like remember if you're like chugging water constantly like I was, you should like check yourself at the same time of day. So that you kind of are like, oh yeah, I always drink water at these times, I always, you know, whatever. There's some tricks to it. It's cool shit. Anyway, sorry guys, I didn't mean to start talking about my exercise thing. I don't really talk about that a lot because I used to kind of be more embarrassed about it than I feel like I should have. But like, in all honesty, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. I mean, the honest truth of it is the only person that matters what I thought about what happened to me was myself. And I got to a point where it was like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to do better. I gotta be able to throw hands with the youths out there, okay? And how you gonna throw hands with the youths if you're fucking gasping for breath? That's what it's like. You know what this reminded me of? You know why I started talking about this? Besides, Rav was talking about exercise stuff. Your heart rate. Your heart rate. Like, the fact that you know how I can tell that, like, even though I still have a long way to go, like, one of the things I can tell that's like, oh, you know, I have a long way to go in weight loss, just pound-wise, but, like, it definitely changed something in my, like, bodily function. My heart rate is down, like, 50, 60 all the time. Like, it's not pounding away, like, working out, like, doing that. And it, like, spikes naturally again. You have problems with stretching, decided to change it? That's pretty good. I mean, that's a good reason. All of it is good reasons, you know what I mean? Ooh, what does this do? It's like a combat ring? I've never seen this one. Oh, it's a direct damage spell. Hell yeah. Hoping to get down to 200. Thank you for picking up your rope shop and send them for the game. Oh, that sounds awesome. You do it, DJ. Who's clowning around? But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take care of yourselves. We'll do it together. But yeah, that feeling of when you're actually sitting down, you're like, your heart rate drops down, and it's just like, it doesn't have to do anything. Feels good. You're like, you get that true relaxation when you can just be chill, you know what I mean? That's what made me think of all that. That's what made me think of all that. Was the, like, oh yeah, the, your heart's not my heart not pounding away in my chest is like the best thing about all of this.
Orders received.
You know what? Let's take that. You take that. You do that.
I will not tarry. As you say, without fail. Sensible indeed. Understood. To the fray. Eagle Claw. Noble.
Chaos Lord of Corn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cast on this guy. Just look at that. I play Ring Fit, but it's an investment I'm not willing to take. I don't even own a Nintendo console. Oh, shit. Feral Manicore, huh? That's not good.
Spearman! You're fair! To the fray! By Alariel!
Without faith. Onward!
As you say, after forward! Swiftly! Loyal! Quickly now! It shall be done!
Give me a minute here. We're getting a little spicy here. The Feral Manicore off of her.
Poets decree!
The winds turn against us!
I see my path!
Alright, he's running for his life. Let's send him.
Eagle claw! We will obey! Loyal! For duty! For order! For Ulthuan!
Chaos Spawner next.
Asurian sends me!
Noble! Lacoy!
Understood. To the fray!
I serve!
Pull him this way.
Swordmaster of Hurt! Attack!
Go that way. Not bad. We got him. We got him in the end. A little spicy, but we got him. I believe these are unbreakable, so they have to die to the last man.
Acknowledged. Attack!
Spearman!
I should get my ring, what's it called? My, Fitbit on, actually. I should wear that more again. Make sure I'm, keeping my, movement up through the day, you know? I used to love that thing. It would buzz, like, I would set it for when I was working, and every, like, hour I would try to, like, alternate half an hour sitting and standing at my desk. And it, really helped. Actually, believe it or not, that helped. My sister got me a standing desk, and it did me a world of good. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
They can serve the tower. High Elven Archmage.
Not nearly as bad as I thought it
They
would be.
are unworthy.
Let's see here. Okay, she has her full spellbook unlocked. I mean, not Tempest, but whatever. Who cares? Our boy here, combatant.
Shield against the darkness.
1800.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth! Protect!
Master of high magic.
Pendulum.
Destiny beckons. Strike them down.
Where are you going, my dude?
Ready to march! Moving out. A step too far.
Mammoth Rider, fuck.
Alariel the Everqueen.
We're getting swarmed.
Order is restored. Greetings. Master of high magic. I will study here. Princess of Ulthuan.
Call a Spire. That's just the garrison. We'll just let that wipe.
Order has arrived.
Still waiting to see when we're these, the Altar of Ultimate Darkness, huh? That's Dracula Spire, Eldar Spire. And then we reach the north, and Malekith is almost defeated. Like, we got this, basically. We got this in the fucking bag now. Hot damn. Hot dang.
Effortless for such as I.
Not bad at all. I'm gonna peek at something really quick to see if I got 2 more of those. Okay. Tor Kofik and Tor Kurali is ready. Then you rest. What are we doing here? What are you known for? What are you known for? We could do like... We'll do a mage tower, I guess. Why not? Super cheap. We're at 34k. We can probably build a couple more armies. I mean, we've pretty much... We have the maximum number of troops for the amount of fighting we can do. So, like, we could open up another front.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
We're about to close off the deal with, the Vampire Coast. This campaign should be in the bag. Let's actually check our victory conditions and see what else we gotta do here. Because I think we are about to win. Missions, victory conditions. We need Nagarond. Ooh. We'll also have to destroy Hag Grief. We're almost about to win, actually.
Ready to serve.
Okay. Okay, I see what you did there.
For Hoeth. Fury of the winds.
Yurifair!
Skills.
Master of High Magic.
Ah, Ren, Smasher of Monsters.
Archmage's duty.
Tyrion.
Truly a powerful hero.
To victory.
No way!
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. What news?
Well, let me just go
On a
here
call.
and here.
Prince of Ulthuan. Where to?
Safri. Tribute to the Phoenix King. Shit, what else do we need to do? Build one of these. Why not, apparently?
Phoenix Throne.
Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. We're just plowing through it all. There we go. So,
Princess of Ulthuan.
what about down here? You guys done?
Can I offer assistance?
4 turns. So what do you think? Is actually Ring Fit actually worth it, you think? Just to be doing stuff? I mean, is it actually like decent like aerobics exercise. I've seen like people. I mean, I guess it depends like if you game it or you actually do the exercise, right? Because Polaris has got a ring. It might be something fun for us just to do when on like cold days and stuff. I'd say anything that gets you going is. That's also fair. Well, wait, I you know what? I say Drakov, I did just say that, and I feel like I just failed to take my own advice when I was like, yeah, just get up and go walk. Just go walk out the door and go walk around for half an hour. It's like, yeah, you probably if you're dancing around in your living room, you're burning, you're exercising a little bit. Pyrrhic victory. Let's run this over here. So good point. I will refer to my previous statement where I just told myself that. All right, this is a Vampire Coast. Battle, which means that we will have to... Here we are at the Maelstrom, where all of this weird bullshit started. Crab monsters. Multiple sword masters here. Where the Slan remembered for what they for where the Slan remembered what they forgot. Oh shit. Is that actually what the Maelstrom is from? The Slan did something? I have no idea what the Vampire Council of Bat. Can't find reason to walk outside, but treadmill in the gym hits the spot. Never want to pick a route. Fascinating. I don't know. Actually, just like, I don't like running inside. Like, it doesn't feel right to me. My brain tells me to go outside and run. But like, whatever works, right?
Dragon princes.
Get these damn zombies out here. Why are they coming over this way? Are they crazy? Alright, whatever. And the point of the end times, how amazing they were in the bubble of reality for starting the Living escape on. Oh, yeah. They're like, wait a second, what if we just leave? Well, they didn't... I know they didn't want to abandon everybody. But, like, that was their last resort, where they're like, we lost, so we should at least get out of here. To increase cooldown by 60 seconds. Fair enough. But for spring, summer season, I'll drop my car and drive 10 miles to work on a bike. Oh, that's kind of cool. I unfortunately cannot drive to work on a bike because I work from home now, and even if I did, it's impossible to reach there on bike. I'd have to go up the highway, and I am not doing that. If anybody's from the Philadelphia area and you know what the Schuylkill Expressway is, the short kill, that's where I would have to go to get to work. And anybody that's been through Philly knows don't drive on the fucking Schuylkill. Just do not do it. Unless you want to die, and in which case, be our guest. deck hunters are brutal. There we go.
I go for Ulthuan.
Just sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, let's hit this thing. Two, one. Burn that thing. Burn that one. These two. Engage in this mass cavalry attack. Come on now.
Dragon Princess. Moving out. Advance.
The most potent spells.
We'll pop that off. Send pendulum through these guys, see what they can do.
Eagle Claw.
At pace. Hold. We go.
We go! Hey, Rio. No, Rio, you got banned. You didn't get banned. You got timed out for a minute because you overspammed, buddy. You don't have to be worried about it. Just that Neru had said, you know, don't spam that much in chat. And those 3 messages were what? It was more than it was 3 messages, but it was a page. It was an entire page of it.
Understood. Asa, attack. It shall be done.
I cannot fail.
That's fair enough. You don't have to do that.
As you say.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Onward.
Pop over here.
Attack.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Acknowledge.
But
Eagle Claw.
you know, there's other people in here trying to read stuff.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
No, 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 no.
Dragon Princes. We advance. Dragon Princes. Asa, advance.
Oh, we're getting bogged down. We had so much momentum, and now we're running out. Dragon's got.
It will be done. Moving out. Quickly now. Orion.
Mage ready. Yes.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
We were winning. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat them. Swordmasters, yeah, they're dying now. Thank God. That was super bad.
By your command.
Dragon.
Yes. Loyal. Forward. We advance. Swordmaster of Hoeth.
It's the weakness of this is exactly why I don't like to play as the what do you call them? As the undead, because their life bar is their morale bar. Like the moment the morale drops, they start to crumble and fall apart, and you'll just watch these life bars just drop. So they have like a lot of tar pit units, but they don't really have a lot of units that can stand up in a long, protracted battle. Unfortunately, the elves also don't have a lot of HP for us. So, mixed bag. I think I lost the dragon. Ah, whatever. Gonna happen.
Serve the king. Orders received. Quickly now. Draw back.
Spellcaster Supreme.
There we go. Morale broke. And that's it. They lost it. We absolutely devastated them. Complete loss. That's the thing, is a lot of these battles, so never, one of the advice I can give you this is when you're dealing with the undead, don't, unless it's just like, you know, a short thing or not, or like, you're absolutely going to lose. You don't want to auto-resolve with the undead, because you can kind of do a thing where you assassinate their leaders and all of their elite units. So, like, if you kill all the vampires in this army, and then you start hitting their more vulnerable units to inflict casualties, their morale will drop out from, bottom out from underneath them, and they'll just die in mass like that. Will they start dropping dead? We're gonna raise this place to the ground, and then we're gonna occupy this. Yuck, Malekith, how did you get another army back here?
Pull back.
$69 factions left. We'll pop that out. That's
Subjugate them.
that's an enemy army just throwing their lives away.
Bid you welcome.
I'm not gonna fight Be'lakor, man. I have so much shit going on.
The Asur follow strength.
Again, that's just an enemy army that's killing themselves for reasons I don't understand. This is a real fight. The Tyrants of the Black Ocean. Ooh, I don't know about this. This sucks. Battle banner. Okay. Flaming attacks. Okay. Let's do this. Lots of big monsters. Okay. So, how are we going to pull this one off? We'll just try the best we can.
Prince of Ulthuan, command me.
He's not on an eagle, he's on foot. That's a lore master of Hoeth. Oh shit. These chariots I'll keep over here. These chariots I'll put right there. They're attacking me, so they gotta come to me. This is the long and short of this.
Prince of Ulthuan, tireless.
They will not live to see the dawn.
Black Art Corsairs. I love how the Corsairs look. They're very menacing. With that black stripe colors on there, the gold and black. 100%. Yo, Carbidus. We got Carbidus, we got Manticores. Dark Riders with the repeater bows. Big old Dark Elf army. You like hot tub streams? My god. Nah. I ain't nothing wrong. I ain't thinking nothing wrong with them, but like I don't think I would sit around and watch a hot tub stream. You out of here, Ravs? Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by. It was really good to chat with you. I'll see you around at some point, I'm sure. In somebody's chat. Okay, the Phoenixes versus the Manticores. Keep going strong, brother. It's good. It's very inspiring to hear your successes. I wish you meet all of your goals. Jared, huh? Yeah, I got some Mythilmars. They're all right. I don't like that. I'm actually kind of thinking the ones with the bows might actually be better, even though they're lower armored.
For duty. Aurea. For Azurian.
What happened to them? Holy shit! They just walked right up in front of my army, I guess. The bolt one's better? Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Why is he over there? I fucked something up. Oh well. Mostly because chariots are... I think it's just like kiting people around in chariots is very effective. You know what I mean? What does that do? It turns his sword into like a fucking bolter too? Yeah. How are we doing this?
Moving out. Understood. For Azurian.
Without fail.
Right away.
I fucking hate that. I really that makes me so mad. I gotta find a setting to turn that off. Every time with it. There we go.
Prince of Ulthuan, to war.
90 missile damage. Yeah, they're enough to kill like most units in cavalry. Just outright. Can you... No? Alright, whatever.
Lord Master of
Button, I need the hotkey up there. Come on. Up in the air.
Ulthuan chariots, loyal for duty.
You must be really bad to lose their model. Oh yeah.
Advance! Assyrian will. Eagle claw.
Man, it is rough out there, you know what I mean?
Ulthuan chariots, advance! Weapons ready! We advance! Defending order!
It shall be done.
Switch over there.
Prince of Ulthuan, now! Eagle claw.
Charbidus, what are you doing here, big guy?
Ancestors! As you say.
I don't know why you just won't kill them. There we go. Easy peasy. Lost a Phoenix, though. Popped and rolled. Plenty of Dastan Cold Eye the Tormentor. I don't even know where he came from. Just one of those rogue armies over there. Wasn't bad.
Take them captive.
Boundary Amber Trance. Priest area is like 1.1k6. 30% missile generate. Yeah, that's the one white lion unit that's actually really good. I really want to. I hope SFO fixes them. 'Cause I really want to play a lion's army.
It will know the teachings of Teclis.
Like 100% get like the fucking the great axe infantry out here.
Teclis's command.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Plus, when you like research the technology, you get like what, like 10 extra armor, 5. You got speed, which like these things are fast as shit for how much health. There's big old tanks riding around the battlefield. Star Metal Blades, Chariot Anthems. That doesn't give you more speed. That just gives you more dive.
Your bidding.
What else we gotta do here?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
High Elven Archmage.
This should be the last fight, pretty much.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
They will suffer the might of Zafari.
For my queen.
This should be the last battle. Take the capital, and then there's like 2 more villages left, and I think we win.
Understood.
What are the bow ones called? Tyrannok chariots?
Dragon princes.
I think after this, what my next Warhammer stream will be probably SFO Empire.
Ulthuan Mage.
See how that looks.
Servant of light. For duty.
Empire's boring? I mean, that's a shitty opinion, but yeah. You can have it. Empire's fucking awesome. You get that shot and pike, guys. Like, we're back playing Empire Total War again.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
It shall be done.
Dragon Princes. By Alariel.
I like Empire way more than I... Like, this Empire's probably my favorite human faction, because, like, Bretonia's whatever. I don't want to do the whole, like, paladin thing.
Advance. Orders received. Heir of Anarian. Dragon Prince. Yes.
Knights of the Ebbing Claw, really? They're not bad, are they, huh? Armor piercing, damn. Jesus.
Heir of Anarian. By your command.
Oh, just kick their cavalry ass. All right.
Acknowledged. You're it there.
Heir of Anarian.
Nah, not gonna work.
Immediately. Can I be praised? Destroy them. Heir of Anarian. Happy to serve.
There we go.
Sword of the Asur. Moving out. It is done. Make Ulthuan proud.
Eagle Claw.
I don't want to go out in those woods. What we can do, though, is we can hit, where is it? Regrowth? Oh, which one is this? Replenish hit points of combatants. Active allies. Yeah.
Following Ethua. Orders received.
Warden of Sapphire.
With the drain health, or drain life, or whatever the fuck it's called. Spirit leech. Malekith, follow the Cav, idiot.
Without question. Loyal. Battle awaits.
And who's this? Feral Manicore. Okay. Burn Sunfang up there, just splash them.
Dragon Princes.
They're immune to...
Asurian.
They got fire resistance.
Yes.
Drop that on there. Three, two, one. There you are. Yo, my dude, you gotta get out of here. Big thinking. You just think small, hit small. Think big, bash the whole army. Are you serious right now? Fuck you, Malekith, you absolute bitch. Very on point for you just to go ahead and kill like the guy who can't fight you. He's just beating up the things. Hit the small people, got it. Yay, Ace. That's why you're on the chopping block. I mean, Ace isn't small. That's not true. That's not true. Also, heal yourself. Jesus Christ. I'm the average height.
Eager for battle.
Go ahead, Malekith. Take off. Here. Actually, do this. Watch this. Can we go ahead and do that there? Just put them in there. Waking the wood, not really going to be useful. Now they'll heal. I keep on grooving. Oh, hey, Cass. How you doing? What's up, Cass? How you been today, man? You coming with Epi, I'm guessing?
Oh, okay. Did Misty die? Spicy, thank you.
More Lethal Company madness.
Me, no, remember, me. Gravity.
Oh.
Oh, gravity didn't even.
Oh my fucking god. Oh!
This is going
I
well.
assume there are more than one.
Well. Hey, you know what? At least she died having fun. Okay, that's all that matters in the end. If you're doing what you love. You're very busy but happy you just got back to your PC. Hell yeah, man. She died how she lived, extremely loud. 100% correct.
Bind them.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Whom? Whomst? Sir? Malofex? Are you some sort of
I follow Zinch alone.
chaos wizard?
Protector of the Everqueen.
Short-sighted.
Fury of the...
I mean that's a win, right? Like
They cannot withstand high magic.
I think we got this. Like this battle is over basically. This campaign's almost over. What do they have here? Garrison? Yeah, normal garrison. Wipe them.
To battle! Seize the city! Princess of Ulthuan. Master of high magic. The Archmage marches!
Where else do we have troops?
Alariel the Everqueen.
We just need to keep calling in reinforcements everywhere.
Defender of the Everqueen.
So what are you up to, Cass? You just working on stuff, man? You excited for your game to be coming out later this week?
The Phoenix Throne.
We were just talking about another one that we saw recently, Nightingale.
Ulthuan. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Servant of the King.
Stellaris. Fast regrowth.
Ready to serve.
Our lore master. That is saved us from Malekith. I refuse to answer that first question for some reason, but yes, very much the same question. I understand. I understand more than you know. And it's nothing to do with like any spy cameras that we set up around your house or anything. Like that would be illegal, right? That would be illegal. Apparently it's got server issues if you're not in the US. That sucks. I don't like to hear that. I don't like that. How am I supposed to play with my friends? How am I supposed to force Ace at gunpoint to play it with me? Like it's just not going to be worth our time, right? I will not stop dancing naked in front of them. You cannot stop me. That is true. I would have to pay like a lot of money to go all the way over there to, and then I have to fight like I don't know, a bridge troll. I don't know what happens up in Scotland. I assume there's a bridge troll involved. I'm going to have to brawl and like They're very large, and I am a normal human size. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Just an ogre. Oh, an ogre? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the money to get the ticket, though, you know? Alright, Cass, well, you got away with it this time, frankly. Anyway, this is all a really roundabout way to saying you should go follow Cascadens. If everything we've said has made 0 sense to you in the past 5 minutes, you should go follow Cascadens. Hollow could take an ogre or two, I'm sure. I could take an ogre. Folk will be sick with me over the next 3 weeks. Oh, because you're gonna be playing nothing but what's it called? The game whose name I can just not remember. I'll be there watching it. You'll be my binge of that game. Last day pick? Yeah. Koranak. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Banish corruption. We are almost there, baby. And it's only 4:30. What the hell are we gonna do for the last, like, hour of the stream if I beat Nagorond and get the victory stream? We'll play some Helldivers. You serious? Are you real? Okay. Golden light. Oh, you get the little golden light in. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Ooh. Alright, they're coming to me, so I can just, pull a little goof on these dark elves, right? Check this out. Hold one nights, I guess they do like a beer once in a while. You gotta have one with the boys before you go into battle, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have a little brewski with the lads before you drive off to war.
Disciple of Hoel. Awaiting orders. Battle claws.
Alright, pop them up there. Let's just wait for them to show up. No, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna go find you. Find out where these dark elves are and just start raining chain lightning down on them.
It is my goal.
Soul Quench. First of many spells. Zap. This 100% has to go off. Lots of fire. Just rain that shit down on her. She is Laura's Shadows, so she can't really do shit here against this. Arcane Unforging, Tempest. Soul Quench is back up in a minute. We'll just start spamming this at people. Oh, Shadows, hope you have some floodlights ready. Oh, I got some floodlights, Gold, don't you worry. And a fucking bonfire for this lady. She wanted to start a problem? She is on a dragon, though. I gotta remember, respect the dragon, respect the dragon. Well, let's find out.
I will triumph. I cannot fail. I go for Ulthuan.
Sounds like a sensible decision. Hey, look, it's not that big of a deal. I did just get hit by that bolt. No, I did not. I missed it. It did not hit me. Or it did not damage me. I don't know which one. I'll take either, honestly. We have so much fucking magic right now. Woo! $156 kills, not bad. 33 to 67. This is 30. This is literally arcane unforging, right?
It is my goal. My journey continues.
2. She's tough, but she's not that tough. Yeah, that's right. Turn the fuck back. Turn back, lady!
Destiny sends me. It is my goal. I go for Ulthuan.
Quick time!
Asur arch me.
Ulthuan will never...
Okay, so as long as that dragon just keeps just kite her around, the AI decided that it was going to kill this person here. In the meantime, call up Tempest. Fucking pendulum, man. Fair is fair. We almost got him. What is that?
Without hesitation.
Come on, hit her. Did not work.
Take arms. The winds are ours. The great Resurgent.
Can you kill the dragon now?
A prudent position.
That should be it. I got him.
Weaver of the wind.
Splat. That's not a good way to go. You don't want to fall off your mount in the middle of combat. Should have wore a harness. Should have wore a harness, but honestly.
Eagle claw.
Weapons ready!
Move for duty. March. Setting forth.
Okay, line them up over there. Now we just wait for the rest of these guys to finish hiking up this hill. They are they are just not gonna make it. This was supposed to be a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I doubt that. 14. That's more than fine. We'll have enough power reserve to, like, essentially just feed the rest of this, like, battle. What are these guys? That is a Manticore. Let's go destroy that real fast. Hit him with another Tempest. Mage Micro is really where it's at, you know what I'm saying?
Observe my radiance.
I believe the Manticore's dead. No, I didn't see it.
Archmage repositioning. It is my goal.
Nope, this one.
I am sent.
So we just have that line up. Kinda good. We've crossed the 200 kills mark with her. That's like a third of the enemy army, at least, that she's wiped out already. So she should be fine. To just... Excuse me, Bixby, can you go fuck off? My phone assistant is the meanest thing in the world. It just... It never works whenever I need it to, and then in the middle of, like, me just having a... Literally any other conversation, it's just like, oh, hey, man. Did you say you needed me to search, like, some bullshit on...
Archmage repositioning for Ulthuan.
There we go. She hit 400 kills. Damn. Our reserves, 11. What do we got here? We got 5. Let's see if we can kill this guy here. They have most of their models left, 44 out of 48, so a lot of these should just be casualties if they nail it. Got 3. We have 6 left, so what do we want to do? We got 4, 3... We got one more soul quench. See how this goes. Tons of kills there. That was beautiful. Okay. Dark Elf Army just splattered. Just let this run. They're forming up to form a battle line. We'll let the bolt throwers make short work of these guys. What do these look like? 76, 71, 84, 33. True. We're gonna empty all of our fire, all of our ammo. Enemy Reaper bolt throwers. There they are. Balatro has no fun, right to be so fun.
For duty.
Yeah? What the hell's Balatro? I don't think I've ever... Balatro? You know what, Cass? I am not familiar with what you're talking about. But I am curious. There's a demo, you should try it. I'll check it out. What is it? Like, what genre is it in, I should ask? Also, Helldivers? The poker roguelike? It's a poker roguelike? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Do you guys ever see, Poggle? Or Poggle, is it? It's basically Poglin. It's like, basically like a little, he plays like a little goblin. Peglin, yeah. Peglin goblin, exactly. That game is a blast. You went on Helldivers? I'm in right now. I am about to finish this campaign, Hawk. And then I'm going to try to join you for a minute. How about that? I am like right at the end of the campaign, buddy. Like, I legitimately have like maybe 2 more battles to do before I win. Thanks, man. Are you hanging out on voice call somewhere, or you wanna? We'll worry about this when I get there, if I get there. Oh, we kicked their ass. Savage them. Savage them. It's all that time? Hell yeah. It shouldn't be long now. I'm basically done with these guys. Shredded. Woo. I am only supposed to go to 6, but what do you think, guys? Make some time for Helldivers at the end of the stream? We can do some divers. It'll be fun.
We do not follow orders.
A decisive defeat. I mean, they beat us.
Greetings.
You know what? I vote democratically, of course. That's true. We all voted. We did all vote.
Pull back.
Oh, God. Malefics and the Nagaron?
I am Tyrion, champion of the...
No, we're not doing that.
Alariel the Everqueen. Asa, attack.
We'll have Alariel go back and reclaim that settlement. We will
Master of High
have
Magic.
you push under Rakdo Gorge, or try to Cane, depending on how you...
Even the Lawmaster could not. We stand ready for action.
Altar of Ultimate Darkness.
High Elven Archmage.
Alistair.
Shield against the darkness.
I bring Azurian's fire. Beyond even Quaish. This is absurd.
This is absurd.
Without question.
Okay, we're gonna lock on there.
Bring me battle.
Then
Azurian, take them.
they're gonna run.
Ulthuan.
We'll break down the garrison.
To be won. Occupy this place.
Take control.
Limitless talent. Rest, weary feet.
And I believe that will be That'll be it, right? Like, what else do I have to do? All these guys should be boosted up.
Master of high magic.
I mean, she's fine. She can just stay there for a minute.
Poeth sees all. I wield the winds.
Articuno. Alistair. You have all of your magic.
Assur sorcerer.
Your buddy.
High mage.
Archmage of Shadows. Yeah, absolutely get more of that. Mm-hmm. Black Fortress says... Beep, beep, beep. I don't... I mean, we have, like... I think we win. I know I said that like twice so far, or 3 times so far, but I'm pretty, like, 90% sure we win at this point. It's over. It's over. Oh, you got anybody else with you, or you just you solo queuing right now? I can try to find settlement garrison. I'll take that win. I'll just take that win. Blacklight of Findle. Regional power. Enemy killed in battle.
Unleashed.
At Nagaron.
Princess, to battle.
The altar.
The Kadai watch over us.
Back to garrison.
Seize the city. The vortex calls. Be prepared, Assur.
There's that.
Tyrion, to victory.
Go out there and kill those dark elves.
Definitely not. Master of magic. Magic in purest form. High Elven Archmage. Strike them down.
You go back that way and kill those dark elves.
Servant.
The winds of magic.
Yeah, she wiped that out. It's not going to be a problem.
They'll spare at your hands from toil.
It's just mopping up now.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
They're donezo.
We stand ready for action. Greetings.
They're donezo. That's got a garrison. Nothing else in it.
Order rules here. Chosen of Isha.
Then we have 2 more cities. I mean, they're both garrisons. Like, Malekith's dead. That was the last battle where we just goofed on the Dark Elves. Unless there's some sort of madness.
My prowess is needed.
Okay, the Chaos Lord came back. But it does nothing, and Nagaron is destroyed. So I'm pretty sure
Defender of the Asur.
we go that way.
Her servant.
You can go that way.
Protector of the Everqueen.
They cannot withstand high magic. It will know the teachings of Teclis.
And you
Shield against the darkness. Seal.
can go there.
A blizzard. Stay together.
And this should be it. I want to see that victory
Your
screen.
words, but I make no promises of aid.
Mazda Money, they've ended our non-aggression pact. Okay. We're down to 68. We're down below 70 factions again. Is this it?
Rally to me, Asur! We bring order!
I think that's it. Victory achieved. Hell yeah, man. Victory achieved, and all we would have to do is kill... Oh, where's Negorond? Who is left in Negorond?
High Mage.
Kind of left. They're kind of left.
Queen of Avalon.
So you got nowhere to run to.
Colonel speaks to me.
But that is the end of the High Elf campaign, basically.
Speak.
Well, shit. That felt cool. I don't think I've ever beaten an Immortal Empires campaign before. I must have, actually. I think I beat one playing as Cathay or one playing as the Orcs or something while I was working. So what do we say here? Short victory? Hard to play due to the servers being full. They might not be too... I think Hawkeye just did some reconnaissance right out there. Guys, that was the end of the Ulthuan's quest to dominate the world. It was a total elven victory. We took those. We did not reclaim the colonies yet. There might still be more to do, but shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess the decision is: do we move on from the Ulthuan campaign, or do we finish it off with like a total conquest? Feels good, man. I know, right? Literally the only thing I have to do, I have to wipe out one more faction to get a long campaign. It felt awesome. You can join me in Helldivers. You got one spot? I'm pulling up real quick. Oh, it's patching. Okay. Nightingale's fun? That's good to know. That is all. Understood. Thank you for the update. Guys, I really hope you enjoyed that at the end of the fucking Elven War. The liberation of Ulthuan. That was fun. I had a blast doing it. And then we'll be back to more Total Warhammer. Of course. Once we set up with some mods and some other little bits in there. Let's go celebrate with Hawkeye. Let's go get some, see if I can get some, if I can log into the server, we'll do some Helldivers. If I can't, we'll raid out and call it a day. Alright, we'll call it a day after that. Warhammer Fantasy... Servers at capacity. Servers at capacity. Well, Hulk, I don't think I'm gonna be joining you, man. Unless well, actually, let me try one more thing. Let me try to join off of me. Took you a little bit, but you got in. Let me try to join off of you. Join game. See if I can bypass it. Hey, it's Orochi. What's up, man? How you doing today? How you doing? Orochi. I'll try the other trick that was learned off of it.
Gun.
Yeah, they're just sleeping.
Come on. Come on. Let me join your game. Let me join the Hawks game. I heard if you join off of your friend list, it might actually bypass the queue sometimes. You get a little bit lucky. Yo, what's fucking up? All right, it worked.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime.
Oh, are you in comms right now? Let's see really quick. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. We are in. Sergeant Hawkeye's in trouble. We gotta call in some ordnance on his location right now. I swear I get better clips than that. I'm doing good. If I don't sit around proper. Dollar today was actually a lot better than last week. They can do see how you doing. I'm doing fantastic, man. I just beat a long campaign in one of my favorite games. Now we're dropping into Helldivers to kill some fucking bugs. I'm hyped. We're gonna go back up Hawkeye.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Reloading!
You're into my VC? Hell yeah. Where is it? While I'm streaming.
Hey, soldier.
Hawkeye, I just got to the ground. What's going on?
We're
What's the
just
situation here?
Bugs.
Why can't I? I can't be buddies with you.
Requesting air support.
Firepower.
Check this out. There we go. I got all the firepower I need.
Well, okay, I want firepower.
I'll take whatever extra you need. You playing with randos? Or you playing with some? Are you playing with
These
the
guys are
boys?
randos. It just happened, and they seemed okay. So
Okay.
I had a few that I had to kick, but right now they're doing all right. Let's head to here.
There's a little bug hole to our direct left. I'm gonna go fucking send it to God.
Yeah.
Send it to bug God.
They all have a god. We're their gods, and we bring down the hell.
Oh, you want to see them meet their
that's a big
God?
one.
Nah, don't worry. Those will just make you sleepy. Nothing that a few 100 milligrams of caffeine a minute can take.
Bug outpost! Throwing grenade!
Beautiful. Hot stuff. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I got in pretty early and I've just been hanging out here, so.
Not bad, not bad.
I did have to wait just a little bit to get in, but no, that's not too bad.
Reloading!
Where is that bug nest? We're coming right up on top of it. May I recommend getting the fuck back?
Oh, shoot,
Sergeant?
Yeah. Sending in an eagle!
God bless Super Earth! No, like, really get the fuck back!
Yeah,
oh, these guys are dead.
Woo! Oh. No! Okay, we'll get him back. Don't worry. You got him?
I meant really get back. Yeah. Those guys were standing there, I'm like, that's a 500 kilogram bomb, man. I don't know about that.
They don't realize how much heavy firepower you bring to the team.
They are new guys, aren't they?
They're new.
Yeah.
Well, at least one of them's new. One's a level 7. Which is... I think you're higher. I don't know if you're...
I'm 15.
I think you're higher than me, so... I'm 11, so...
Oh, yeah. You good, you good. You've been around a minute. I don't have any more,
Bug hole. On my position.
I need a grenade. Get it in there. Oh, he bounced off the surface. No, give him a second. Give him a second, all right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Let him learn it.
You gotta learn, right? You remember your first bug hole? You looked at it like...
Oh, I remember that. I still think about those days. Oh.
What are we playing on, by the way?
Oh, just easy.
Easy?
Yeah. I was just trying... I had this guy who came in with a level 2. And I was like, oh, I'll take pity on him. So...
Should put him on extreme. You should have shown him what was waiting for him.
You know, you gotta warm up a little. Get some experience.
Oh, they're following you. Okay, all right. They'll follow the Hawkeye.
Yeah, man, I've been
sorry,
kind of leading them for some strange
I'm sorry,
reason.
I'm used to the...
Don't worry, you can lead after
mess
this.
of it.
Found something.
Is more of the Spaceship Troopers more fun looking? I mean, they're just different games. Like, this is like a crazy, over the top. Like, Starship Troopers is like a mill sim where like you have to work together to like survive the rigors of bugs.
This is a bit more loosey goosey.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling in supplies here. I don't know what you guys are looking at, but I'm totally bingo.
Sounds good to me. I see some nests up there.
Oh, so if you have a heavy weapon?
I do. I just have a long-range rifle, which is shit in this environment. So.
I mean, if you get a second one, or a chance to use a second one, let me know because I am definitely running out.
Okay.
Okay. Let me
I got another 5 minutes before my next drop.
Let me go ahead and send this.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Ooh,
why are you?
Back it up.
Oh, he's running a little close. Oh, they like to manually do it? No, I like to saturation bombard.
I know you like to.
God, I like to make them know that they never had a chance in the first place. You know what I'm saying, Hawk?
Yeah. Oh, that is not.
Listen, new guy. Listen, new guy. Not you, Hawk.
Not you.
You going up to those bug holes, that you lose a good man, okay? They get a hold of your arm, they'll take you in there. I seen him rip a grown man in half.
Let's see them slice them in two and leave eggs inside. Wait, no, that's alien. No, that's not alien. They just stab them with eggs. I'm getting all the...
Well, I mean...
No to democracy!
It gets a little raunchy in Aliens, you know what I'm saying?
We got a break.
Yeah.
Where though?
Sending
Right
in an
here,
eagle.
on me.
Mag's empty!
Blue gas tanks beating up bugs. That is the experience of Starship Troopers. You're welcome,
Mine's just
Roaches.
an EMS. Don't worry about it.
Oh, almost scared. You little guard dog. I don't like these drones.
I've been giving them out to these guys because they don't have them.
Yeah, I'm not a. You know, I think the killing aliens is a job only a blue-blooded democratic human being capable of
You
doing.
can't let all the bots have all the fun. Is basically what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get you.
yeah.
I feel it. I feel it. There's some things humans are just best meant to do.
Requesting air support.
You're fine, by the way.
Eagle.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just strafing around. Just want to make sure this was this pile of bodies remained a pile of bodies.
Sure. We've got.
You want to play this? This game is amazing.
As long as you can get in, this game is amazing.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna get easier and easier to get in.
Well, they gotta get their new. They gotta get their new equipment, basically.
Yeah.
So what's the craziest mission you've done on this so far?
Oh, I did pretty. The first round with like a few noobs, I jumped into a medium automaton to defend the base.
Bug outpost spotted.
We got wrecked.
It is hard. Oh, hello.
It's getting a little easier now. I've also learned. Got that one.
Wet.
Oh no, L2 dropped.
We lost a good man out there.
Let's see if we can get him back.
Reinforcing.
Yep. Oh, you
God
got
damn it.
Support weapon.
I'm always the slowest.
We lost a good man out there, okay. He was alright. No, cause he was a hero. Remember our training. Only heroes past this point, Hawk.
Reloading.
Only heroes. Do you have what it takes to defend freedom? Join the Helldivers.
I thought so, and then I fought the bots, and then I knew what it was like to be afraid. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna take care of this one.
I'm gonna just throw that in there and
Oh,
let
you
them.
got it, you got
Yeah,
it.
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna let them throw that in there. And just, yeah, you'll learn. You'll learn. You'll learn.
Okay, well, you got him?
They'll learn.
Calling in
They'll learn.
reinforcements.
They'll learn. They've had 3 bug clearings to learn. All right, Hawkeye.
Fair. Okay, get it.
They've had 3 bug clearings to learn.
You picking up them? Liberator.
Requesting air support.
What are you looking at, ugly?
You will never destroy our way of life.
See what you got here.
A fine soldier of Super Earth. And I tell you what, that's what I'm looking at. I know you're not talking to me because I'm a fucking
Ending in an
man,
eagle.
but
You're a beautiful two-handed, 2-limbed or 4-limbed human being.
yeah,
A Homo sapien, okay? You are fully capable of grasping the concept of freedom. Do you know that the bugs are actually incapable of understanding the concept of freedom, Hawkeye?
and that's why we have to liberate.
They
bullet in there.
they just can't coexist with us. They're just not. They're not the same. No,
They don't deserve it.
No, they don't
They
deserve
don't
it.
deserve it.
They gotta do better if they want to be free. Okay. Let's see if the new guys learn their lesson not to go rushing in there. But my eagle is not on station, so.
I got a napalm coming.
Oh baby, that's sexy.
Coming in hot.
Send them.
Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to.
No, these build-ups are actually pretty good. Put a bomb in that.
Position.
Oh, you got a grenade?
I got one.
Yeah.
Clean that one.
Mag's empty.
Let me just.
You got a grenade or you want me to?
I'm out of grenades. I'm sure bingo. Go ahead. Pop that. Can we eat
Popping
them? Yeah, if you're feeling brave.
What else we got? Any more in here?
I think we're good.
No eggs left.
Owies. Take a little bit of stims. I love this shotgun, man. This is like my favorite weapon in the game. I just can't put it down.
I love this semi auto because
Range on it.
I've learned that you can wield it one-handed. So if you have a mission where you have to carry something.
Oh, is it the SMG?
The SMG is great. Yeah.
I thought you meant you had the battle rifle or something.
Oh no, I'm learning these turns.
I got you.
I'm not like military friend. Like I don't know any of this shit. I'm just like, this is automatic, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, anything that loads itself is automatic. So.
See, I'm learning.
You got it. Yeah. They probably taste of depression. True. So do I. So we can get along.
Yeah, but you have a certain sweetness to you. Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. I was typing. I was thinking about
that's
freedom.
The way, that's the what? Yeah, that's the way it should be.
Calling down
Dropping
supplies.
in some resupply.
Oh.
Or maybe someone else did.
I did.
Never mind. You got it. Oh, what else we got? What can I use?
See the grenades? I need those bad. Watch out, he's got double sentries on that side, so.
Watch out for that material rifle.
You need this? You mind if I?
You can take it, but you know I like the long-range weapon, and I don't know if everybody likes those.
Oh, I like them. Hollow likes what he sees.
Hollow like it.
You know you can change the zoom on this?
Yeah, it's great.
Little fun fact: if you hold down R, you can change the zoom on most of on your scoped weapons, and you can change auto or the lights on your.
Oh yeah.
Most of your others. Capcom went for made a new character in Monster Hunter, and they have the Griffith hair. Oh no. No, 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 no. You know who Griffith is from Berserk? Okay.
Oh, Berserk?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Griffin. Is that the guy with the white hair?
Yeah, it's the guy with the white hair. He's our best friend, Hawk.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know that he's your best buddy? And he's like he's our leader. He's our real G. He believes in the victory.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Spoilers for anyone who has not watched Red Berserk.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Careful.
Griffith.
Oh, don't back up. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving. That orbital is coming in hot.
Well, we should get on the ground because
we should go.
No, like we should go right now. Like I don't think you realize how quick we should need to get off the ground. Woo! Touchdown!
Let's do it.
I got 8 kills.
Amen.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Griffith did nothing wrong. Single tear. Fucking monster.
Alright. Well, we got a decent amount of the, oh, we got all the, nests then.
Yeah, we got all the nests, but we didn't get the one,
The second optional.
I can probably tell you exactly where it was. It was probably in, like, the south central portion.
Yeah,
like,
we
close to the
didn't
middle.
cover that.
Yeah. It was like, it must have been, like, right, we must have gone right around the side of it. Right when I joined in. It's all good. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Cool.
Oh, I'm glad to be playing Helldivers again. I love this game.
It is good. It is good. They just gotta make a few fixes with their servers. And
They're working on it. They've ordered the new. They've ordered the new hardware.
I've got faith. I've got faith. Yeah. I just know
also, they have legitimately done one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, which was they don't have a queue system. It's a ticket system. It's just a lottery. Like whoever they just pick.
Oh really?
Yeah, it just randomly picks.
Weird. I swear, it hasn't done my finger guns once. What the hell? Ah, level 4 cadet is doing some work out there.
Welcome back.
I call 0 friendly fire damage. Just want to point that out. That was not. I was not blamed for that bombing run.
That's funny.
God was.
God.
Who else is in here? Oh.
That was an act of God.
Hmm? A curse. You're really unlucky. We're stuck in the queue for the next century. Correct. You'll be banished to the Q realm.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You'll be banished to the Q realm for the rest of your existence. Like, nobody wants to be there forever, right?
No, not at all.
What is this? Oh, that helmet looks... The Drone Master?
It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? It has no benefit, but it looks sick. Let's see, what do I want to buy? New grenades? Sure. And I guess these super credits. That'll work.
Think this game will have couch co-op? No, it's live service, so... It's all live service, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else we got.
You know, I never unlocked that SMG. Speaking of...
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty nice one. I would recommend. Big fan.
I got the breaker.
I even sent into the Ministry of Truth my review.
Oh, which one is it?
They probably changed it a lot to make sure that it fit protocol.
Right,
but
because you know
I gave it 5. If I was trying to tell them to let me give them 6 stars, but they didn't listen to me.
No, we all voted that that's a bad rating system. 6
yeah,
stars.
I
so,
understand
yeah.
that.
I mean, but like, hey,
I was just excited.
You're free to be so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do love this armor that gives me more healing because I need it bad.
Well, I take the one that gives me more grenades. Because, you know, it's safe for me to have more grenades.
Yes, yes. All right. What do we want to do? More bugs?
I have to kill 25
The bridge
hunters?
is yours,
I mean, I don't know.
Take us to the...
Listen, man, the command's telling us we gotta kill automatons.
Well, hunters are bugs.
Are hunters bugs? I thought they were the...
'Cause I just got it.
Oh, alright, yeah, I'll kill some hunters. I thought they were the Terminators.
I mean, unless it was some kind of... Pardon the pun, but unless it was some kind of bug, I only just finished that order, so... We can do that after one more bug mission.
No.
You want to do?
I'm
I guess
done.
we were on medium. Do you want to go up one?
I'm ready. We usually play on hard when I play with Ren and Fenris, so...
Well...
I think I'll be fine.
That's the thing. You'll be fine. Not me.
You'd be fine. Well, like, I mean, like, whatever you want to do, I'll be fine with. You know what I mean?
Let's do...
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Bile Titan?
Oh, hell yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
Fucking ready. I love this thing.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Customary on my ship. I gotta get all the men...
Hellpod launch suspended.
Try that again. He's not doing it. He's trying.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, there we go. We got it. Cool. I'm just waiting for the next one to come by.
Come on, okay. Come on. We know each other better than that.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, big guy. Bring it in. Bring it in. Yeah.
I'll bring it in. You deserve it.
Oh.
I love it.
Just popping in early because of a meeting during your shift. Awesome. Well, welcome back, Dolores. We beat
Dolores.
we just beat the campaign for the High Elves.
Where's my power going? My ship.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, come on, kid. You're taking too long thinking about your weapons. You only got 3.
I want to wear the SMG with the high tops. Or the I'm trying to.
How dare?
I'm trying to goof off of Don't Be a Menace right now.
Oh,
classic movie. Classic movie.
Let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Over here?
Yeah. That's a hot drop. You want to take it?
Maybe right about here.
Swing south around the rock cluster and head up into that secondary?
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Laura says hell. Says hoy.
Hoy. Hoy. I want something heavy.
I'm bringing something heavy too. Where is it? Are you up?
You know, I really need to get really heavy weaponry for... Let's do that. I think we're good.
Launch initiated.
I don't really have really heavy weaponry for something like this.
I understand.
So, I'm just gonna have to use ordnance.
I got some really heavy airstrikes. I don't know if you've noticed.
No, I have no idea. We haven't wiped half of our team.
I like when it was just like, hey man, you should back up. No, like really, you should back up. 500
I ran. I was so far away from you.
You saw what it's called, and you were like, no.
No, I knew. I didn't even see what it was called. I just heard you say you should back up, and I know. Apollo brings the heat.
You ever kill a Bile Titan before, new guys?
Let them face the insurmountable might of the...
You streaming right now, by the way?
I'm not.
Okay. I am, of course.
I don't tend to stream on Tuesdays.
I just want to make sure that I wasn't going to just start shouting at my chat over your chat.
No, you're good.
All right, listen up, chat.
If nothing else, I'm gonna be a disturbance in your chat. So how do you like me now?
I like you a lot. All right, listen up, chat. Sergeant Hawkeye's going to walk you through what a Bile Titan's like. You listen to him, and you make it back alive.
All right, listen up. These things, big, bad, and killable. Let's do this.
They also look like the most evil fucking spider you can possibly imagine.
That's true.
Oh, not these little fuckers. You know the trick with these ugly boys?
Pop them.
Aim for their face. Don't aim for the sack.
Yeah. Good to know. Keep that in mind.
Tunnel freak!
No! Oh. I thought I had him, but I totally goofed.
Yep.
They also kill you in a split second.
Ready to liberate.
Seen a bit, Polaris. Terminate the illegal broadcast?
We can do that.
Sending in an
broadcast
eagle.
down.
Run! Run!
Back it up, back it up, back it up. Done. Hey, soldier, come here. C4, get over here. Stop running.
Shoot him, Hawk.
I can heal you. Did you pick up your samples?
Yeah. Why? Where?
Cool. I saw one, and I just wanted to make sure we had it.
Somebody got it. It was either me or one of
Cool.
them.
That's all that matters. Yeah. I don't care who gets it. We all benefit.
Yeah, we all take it right now. Check this out. You seen one of these before? These are great. This is the Apollo standard heavy weapon.
Oh, that's sexy.
Yeah, autocannon. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
You want to try it?
Let's
Here.
do that.
You want to try it, big guy? You want to try it? Here.
Dropping item.
Ooh.
He wants to try it. He wants to try it.
Ooh, that's sexy. Ooh.
Remember,
Ooh,
it's a high explosive round, so like you don't want to be next to something when you fire at it.
Right.
You can only reload. They load in little 5-round clips, so you have to have space for all 5 of them.
Gotcha.
And just for the record, chat, because I know some of you know what the difference. I do mean stripper clips.
Calling in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I don't recommend keeping that thing on auto. It gets a little bit spicy.
Look out, folks!
I like that.
Your excuse.
There's only
for
one
now.
more. There's only one more hole.
Oh, that thing also closes bug holes.
I love it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
This is the best thing ever.
It's literally the best gun. It's called a magazine.
I'm investing.
Orochi.
Oh,
You goofed it up. You goofed it up, Orochi.
How's this do against the bile?
If you can pop its armor, then you can injure the bile, but... Speaking of popping its armor, I'm rearming my bugs right now. You lost me, what are we talking about? Charger! Oh, fuck.
Stop following me.
Take him, Hawk. Here. Oh.
Dead?
Yeah.
Dead.
How's this thing do with energy weapons? Does this thing actually go through, or no? It bounces like crazy.
No, it's not great. Yeah.
You like the
gotta
laser
go for
cannon?
the
I'm not a fan of the laser cannon.
I used to be, but since we've been on this planet, I've realized that it's not very good because it overheats really fast.
Also true, in the winter it's like effective. I also think that the extra alien... Goddamn poor members of the fucking army, man. They didn't stand a chance. Rest in peace, brother. We lost a good man out here today, Hawk.
Again? Who did we lose?
Some random army foot slugger.
Oh no.
What is this?
Oh, this. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh, there's something over there too.
Bugs, south.
That's a beaut. 3 shots and you hit. I love it.
Oh no.
You should be dead. 2 shots.
This guy gonna give you a clip. You give him 10 bullets on the clip. You didn't like that? Well, I mean, get flexed on.
Oh, this thing is. I gotta buy this. And I'm going. I got some. Oh! Rude of you. I was busy collecting war bonds. How dare. Common sample ammo.
Got a bug hole over here somewhere. Making a move on it. Hellbomb right here. Oh boy.
Hellbomb, huh? Ooh.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
You got it. Maybe I'll take it.
Whoa! Okay. So that shouldn't have blown me up, but I guess it does.
Calling in reinforcements.
You need reinforcement?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone's got you. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Reporting to the front. How about a nice cup of liver?
Oh, I'm using impact grenades. Okay, well, that explains that. Whoops.
Calling in orbital strike.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, we're backing up. Oh, too close for my liking.
Through the bug hole. Good job. Who did that? They learned.
Just one more to get. L2's got it.
You guys got it? Yep. Watch your local hawk.
I was looking at my privates and I got distracted.
All right. Rally up. It's about to get bad out here, Hawk.
Tracking map. Northeast.
Is that it? No.
I got a couple things that I can drop down too if anybody needs them.
I think this is it right now. I see a shadow looming in the distance.
Have a taste of democracy.
If anyone wants a guard dog, they can have it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay.
Dude, more dust clouds. A lot of sand flying everywhere. Yeah. I mean, who knows what the, like, in a higher gravity setting, maybe like the...
Oh.
See these things before?
The ones that glow?
Yeah, they're actually cloaked.
Yeah, I've seen them before. Had to fight them.
Oh, is that it right there? Is that smoke going there? That's smoke.
Yeah. I think that's it.
I thought that was.
We're moving in on it.
I thought that was one of its legs for a second. I was like, oh, we're in a lot of fucking trouble.
Oh.
That's the biggest fucking bug I've ever seen.
Stalker lair. Let's get rid of that real quick. We don't want to put up with those.
Stalker lair? Yeah.
Oh, C430. Back up, buddy.
Good job.
You're good.
Alright, everybody.
I think I see it over there, right?
The Q to spot it.
Marking location, east.
No, that's not it.
No, that's not it. Okay, good. That's just a...
It's right on the other side of these rocks, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look.
Oh, you're moving way up there.
Uh-oh.
You know.
Uh-oh.
Tunnel breach.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, whoa, no! Come on, big guy.
Bug high.
Ending it.
Oh. You don't dive right at a charger.
No. He will crush you. Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
Is he dead yet? God dang, die already. I think he's dead. Let's get close. We're just dealing with this charger over here.
Goodbye!
Oh, God.
How did that set off the hell bomb? Oh, well.
Oh.
He peed on you, Apollo. Yeah, he did.
Ah! So many spitters! Are the spitters down? Or we...
There it is.
Where is it? Where is it?
Tagging
Oh,
location.
right on the other side of this.
How do we take it out?
Like that. Get down, get down.
You got it? You got it? You don't got it!
He's still coming. Here he comes!
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh!
Oh, there's so much! It's on me! It's on me!
Oh, he's running around. Desert tough work. Let me get that water cozy.
Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I got
Jesus.
run over!
Yeah, baby! Got him! Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he didn't die. Help! Help! I got so much to live for!
Fuck, I gotta get some. Where's my...
You gotta get underneath him!
Calling down a sentry.
Oh no, what? Oh no, what?
I'm dropping big. I'm dropping big. Back up.
Orbital inbound.
Jesus Christ.
acquired!
Oh, this is too wide. It's not hidden.
Bag's empty.
They got it. We got it. Woo!
With honor.
You may extract with honor, bitches. All right, let's do this.
What a hideous fucking monster. Look at this thing, huh?
I'm losing so much blood.
What the hell happened?
What do you mean? Oh my god! Whoa. That thing went flipping.
You got yoted.
Okay, okay. Is there anything around here that we need to pick up? Any?
I don't know. There might be samples on the foot of the around the place the Bile Titan was nesting.
Yeah, yeah. I'm walking through to see if we find anything. There's some stims over here.
Supplies.
Couple little bugs.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty. An eagle never misses.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading. Nothing.
Not seeing anything around here.
How do I get eliminated by that? I was out of its field or whatever.
I got you.
Sending in an eagle.
Joining the fray.
That napalm's coming in the wrong direction.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Did you drop into the napalm? I'm sorry.
No, I dropped into the charger coming down the hill at me on fire.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I'm surrounded. Okay, I gotta cut through the fire.
You hit him, it didn't kill him though. Help!
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm getting killed like crazy now.
God, they jumped so far.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Guard dog.
Oh no, I got another spitter. Oh,
He's dead.
you
good?
dead again? I'm coming your way. But I got a lot following you, so.
Where the fuck's the
Where's the
auto
extraction?
cannon? No, the auto cannon.
I dropped the auto cannon. back
Somebody else has got it over here.
Okay, well you can drop another one. You're free to take it. Are we at the extraction?
I did, but L2 here took the auto cannon.
That's alright.
Reloading.
As long as someone's using it. Leaving it effective. Oh! Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking load you, man. Stand still.
Oh, I missed it.
Reloading.
We gotta get moving.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, why did I do that?
Feels good.
Oh yeah. Let's push southeast.
Okay, let's get going. I see the ping
Requesting air
location.
support.
You know what? They'll be fine.
Extraction is available. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Let's move. Where do I gotta go?
South.
South. Heading south now.
We have supply?
Yes, we do.
beacon.
You got it?
Sending down equipment package.
Hey, Nero. Welcome in, buddy.
Hello, Nero.
How you feeling? You get some rest? We were up last night playing, tabletop.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck me.
Charger. L2's down.
I'm gonna get my gun back.
I got it. Where'd he go?
Shit. Load. He's down, Zo.
Got him. Alright. We gotta move.
Throwing grenade! Reloading!
I walked face first into a patrol and was like,
Oh boy.
Luckily, just warriors. They didn't have their spitter with them. The juicy booty, as we dubbed it.
The juicy booty?
Yeah.
I call him a pimple.
Help! I'm ragdolling. Help!
There's nothing more I want than to pop.
Can we proceed to extraction?
Just realized what you said.
Yes.
Helldivers is Mars. Hey, Macy. Yeah. Welcome to the Marsh. Actually, it does have Mars, but we are not on it.
We are far, far away from there.
You know what you should do, Hawkeye? Pop a stem. Fills your bar up. We can like run longer distances.
Oh, I got pretty quick
Get down. Get down.
I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good effect on target.
Another one bites the dust.
Do we want to get rid of any more nests, or are we good?
Up to you. You feeling like another one?
We got one to the left over here.
See, if I had realized it earlier, we probably could just slap this nest into oblivion.
Bug breach.
Have you seen like the orbital laser and shit already?
I haven't seen it used. I've only seen the video as like a preview. Kind of.
Very good.
Post spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
3 bug holes to get rid of.
Mag's empty.
Oh. Oh.
I'm dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
That airstrike, the cluster strikes are brutal.
Extraction is available.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna take care of that for you guys. Over here, Hawk, if you're looking for your laser gun.
Where are you? I see you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Server's capacity, yeah. Been a minute.
If you want, Naru, after this, I can kick one of these kids, and we'll invite you in. See if that helps.
Yeah, that's how I bypassed it, actually. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
We have no actual proof.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Actually, this stalwart. I'm going with that. Yeah.
I am probably gonna jump off.
Right after this. You've been playing for a while.
Yeah, I've been going since 10 a.m. It's 6 o'clock. I don't want to I made a promise to Polaris I wouldn't go over my time. I would take a break, so.
Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually do it too because, honestly, I wanted to do some D&D prep kind of stuff. Just review my notes. And stuff.
Yeah? What you doing?
Yeah. Well, I can't give away all my secrets, but they've got to solve a little mystery.
Oh.
Calling
a
an
guy
extraction!
who like this gang has access to a vault that has riches beyond their wildest dreams, and no one knows how to get into it except for the guy who's been cursed to never be able to speak again.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so they're trying to track down the other members of the gang.
Like, can he like write it down, or?
No, he's like senile. In the, like
He's got
everything
no-
that he knows is gone.
He's fully in I forget what they call it.
Requesting air support!
In something.
Yeah, he's the curse is basically he can't communicate, he can't talk, he's lost.
Never make it in.
Ooh. Oh, I think Nevi is talking about us. Because I don't think Nero can communicate.
Hey, Nevi. I didn't see who. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what was going on. I didn't see who it was. I just saw the words out of the corner of my eye.
Die.
Yeah, I made it in by joining off a Hawkeye. They have been doing their best to optimize the server's capacity right now. But this is the most they can do until they get the new hardware installed, unfortunately. Hey, Nero, do me a favor? I'll stick around for the game or two. If we can get Nero in, I will stick around for a game or two to play.
Okay, yeah, we can do one more at least.
If we can get him in.
Can get in.
Yeah.
And then if Nero wants to play with others.
Sure. What was I gonna say? Nero, do me a favor. Can you give shoutouts to Maesty and Nevi, please? And thank you.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Here comes the lane.
Pelican 1 landing.
Oh,
no!
Kid! You got it?
Yeah, you got it. Hey, Hawk.
Yep.
Get on the ship.
Get on the ship. I'm on the ship.
Get on the ship.
Run.
In 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Touchdown!
God bless Super Earth.
I like seeing my friends have fun. We're gonna find a way. Thank you, Nevi. God damn it, thank you, Neru.
See, if I misplace who I was talking to, my chat rips me apart.
It all depends on how feisty they're feeling today. But you also know I yell back, so.
That's true. I just roll over.
How dare you, Hawkeye? Yeah! They yell at you when I fuck up!
That's about right.
That's sad.
I'm just a nice person.
Okay, stand up for yourself. I'm gonna start throwing hands at you.
Oh, you don't want me to stand up for myself. I'm just here. I'm the local punching bag. Don't you worry about it.
Jesus Christ! None of you bully Hawkeye, all right? If I see it, I'm gonna get mad.
Okay, I'll have to kick. I'm gonna kick both of these guys.
Because you can't decide which one.
Yeah, I can't. I just have to treat them both the same.
Pieces of shit, anyway. Well, let's do it based upon their friendly fire score. Let's see which one of them committed more friendly fire.
Look at that. Doing a little clapping.
Yeah.
That was one for the record books, where all.
Oh my God, Captain Mayhem.
Mayhem. So sorry, my friend. Oh, I thought he already left.
No. I can
Let's
kick him off.
take care of that. You'll be
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You'll be fine.
All right, Naru, try to join off of one of us, bud.
I just sent you an invite.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's hope it fucking works. Oh, they were those, by the way, the thing you were talking about. I just got mine.
You did?
Yeah, I just got mine. Whatever they were, kill the 20...
Oh, 20 of the hunters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is the UAV recon booster really worth it, you think? Well, I mean, everybody has the first two, so... You know?
What was the one that you... Oh, I'm not high enough to get the autocannon yet. But I'm gonna save for it. I think I just need... Oh, wait, maybe I am high enough level. I just don't have enough,
Rec?
Rec.
How much rec do
I
you
only
need?
need a little under 500 to get that. We can get that in the mission.
We can get that in the mission. Easily.
The spinny loading thing is going very slowly. Okay, well, we'll hold and see if we can get you.
There we go. Establishing my authority here, Hawk.
Hail Super Earth.
Hail Super Earth.
Mm-hmm. Establish my authority by putting my rank on.
And now, another helpful tip from General
I think. You know what?
What?
Is it worth buying that crazy ass drone master helmet? No, it's not. Neru is in.
Allied destroyed.
Yeah. That's amazing. Oh, that's so mean. Captain Mayhem didn't make the cut when you kick someone. The Drone Master helmet? I mean, it looks cool.
It looks cool, but there's no benefit to it.
I mean, I'm sorry. Fashion Souls?
Oh, that's fair. That is a reason.
Like, that's how you win a Dark Souls. You gotta look good.
You gotta look good.
Yeah.
You gotta look good while doing it.
That was simultaneously my favorite and most infuriating thing anyone told me when I was playing Cursed Dark Souls mod. Was someone showed up and goes, "Oh, there's your problem right there. You try to wear your armor because of stats, you fucking idiot." And I was like, "Oh."
Somebody doesn't understand what the Ascended mod is.
Hey,
Well-
Nero. Only one order on this ship. Fist bump me.
1 second, I'm on the stratagems.
You
thing,
take your
right?
time. I'm just gonna wait until. There you go. We're good to go.
Hey, before you go,
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Bring it in. Oh, wait, why is it swapped? Let me swap it back to what I should have.
The Battle Master. One of my favorite battle mechs. Everyone's favorite battle mech. Who am I kidding? The Battle Master sucks. You know what I'm saying?
Bring it in, buddy.
There you are. I love it. Big hugs.
Alright, we got the autocannon now.
Greetings.
We're gonna get a 350mm HE barrage.
I see that you two have barely been able to get on here, unfortunately.
The problem is I don't want to play it alone, and the times I can get on,
no one else.
no one else is around.
Yeah.
Go back to that one.
Laser
Bugs
cannons,
or
incendiary mines.
bots? What are we feeling?
Well, it's up to you. Shipman, Jonathan the shipper.
Oh, we have another mission on this. We have a defend.
How are you liking the 500 kilogram Ren?
Whoa!
Oh,
No! No! Okay, no, wait. I'm still in the game.
Still in the game. Still in the game. Let's gather. I'll send the invites.
Failed to establish network connection. I was about to go become Punished Apollo. Wait, is Steam down? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Oh no.
Shit, it's Tuesday, isn't it? This one is down.
You truly are.
Get Tuesday, nerd. Oh, sadness.
No.
And we just got narrow in.
Oh, not taking. Yeah, I should have ended on time. Golderan, have a great night, man. It was awesome to see you again. Awesome to see you, buddy. Oh, fuck it. Let's wrap it up for today, right?
Ah, sounds good. I'm gonna do.
That's
the
a
same.
shame. Let's not dwell
I
on.
wish we could have gotten you in, Narrow.
Let's not dwell on it. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Oh, well, see you guys later.
Good to talk. See you next time.
See you, buddy.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Apollo. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night.
All right, man. Thanks for coming by, Hawkeye. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for showing up, even very briefly. We got to hear Nero. I'll jump out of Discord and I'll just wrap this up for tonight. Hey, it happens. It'll only take like 30 minutes. Yeah, but I need a break. I've been on here since 10 a.m., so... But nonetheless, that was a lot of fun. We got to play a couple games of that. We got to play a couple games of, Is it General Brush just blowing these guys up? We got to play a couple games of, Helldivers. We got to finish our High Elf campaign. Tomorrow night, we are going to be... tomorrow, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy with a ton of folks. We're going to be seeing around 10 a.m., if all goes well, until about 6. You know that always goes late, so I definitely don't want to go late twice in a row. I got a couple quick thanks I want to throw out there to everybody, if you would permit me to. Please and thank you. I'd like to say thank you so much to Mrs. Strange for resubscribing for the 11th month. We almost reached that 1 year marker for some subs, and it's crazy. Thank you to It's Pew for resubscribing for a 2nd month. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thank you to Thumper Knox for raiding in here today. Thank you to Thumper for cheering a whole bunch of bits, throwing bits my way. Thank you to Rajak for resubscribing. Thank you to Epileptic Gamer for raiding in here. Good to see you, Epi. It's been my pleasure. Thank you to Charmy B, Wraith Redpath, and Comrade Mamad for following the channel. We're at 465 followers. If you haven't followed and you stuck around this long, hit that follow button. When we reach 500, we're doing a 24-hour charity stream that we can all get involved. It's going to be a community goals. We'll be doing some stuff together. It's going to be for the St. Jude's Children's Hospital, which is a wonderful, wonderful, worthy cause. Take care of the sick kids. Let's go. I have someone I want to... is she still around, actually? I had someone I want to raid today. Someone I really enjoyed watching playing... Yeah, she is.
May you always have a vote.
We're going to go raid another... She's a VTuber called It's Meterin, who I watched back in the day playing Elden Ring. I've never talked about the fact that I streamed to her before or anything, so I figured we have a decent group. She's wonderful company. She's very chatty. And she plays a lot of cool games. Like right now she's playing fucking Darkwood. She played a lot of Elden Ring. Very entertaining, so I'd like to give her a little bit of support if we can. At least stick around after the raid to say hey. Say that Apollo Delian sent you. Tell her to have a great night. And each and every one of you, thank you so much for coming in here. I appreciate you guys. I will see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care for now. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Bye, chat.